All right. Welcome back to Orphans. This is episode 6. Obviously, I have not played episode 6. As you can see here, this is the very, very beginning opening screen of episode 6. But welcome each and everyone here. And I might add, I'm on time. I'm on time, which probably surprised many of you, but. But we are here. We're here. We're finally here. Episode 6, the finale of Orphans. How excited is everyone? Welcome each and every one of you to this full playthrough of Orphans episode 6. We've been doing these full playthroughs of the finales for the past couple years of these big major games like Orphans, the Healing. I believe I even did it with the Sign, although we had some issues with ghosts hijacking my devices and causing them to crash on me, but we made it work. And at the time, I think I had a different stand, like because obviously I'm doing this on mobile phone. I had a different mobile phone stand, and ghosts from the Sign were causing my phone to fall off the stand and causing them to fall over. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Obviously it's paranormal. But we've been doing these full playthroughs of the finales for the past few games. I believe we even did it with Duskwood and stuff like that. But hopefully you guys are here and ready for this long playthrough of episode 6. Buckle in. It's bound to be an amazing roller coaster of a ride. I'm sure there's going to be tons of ups and downs. We're going to do everything we can to save each and every one of the characters, although we did and have already lost a few. So let's take a moment of silence for the friends that we've lost along the way of Orphans so far. All right, that's silence long enough. We've lost a few. We've lost Sandy. We lost Jarek. Um, Not in that order, but we lost Jarek first, and then we lost Sandy. Um, Annie, I don't know. I have a bad feeling Annie is gone. I have a bad feeling that Stefan and shoot, what's the sheriff's name? The police officer. I can't. It's Stefan's dad. I have a bad feeling that they're not here with us. They were shot by the militia group that came in from the cult, the Bearers of Light that hired that militia group to come in and to take everybody out. They were shot by them. However, we don't know if they were eliminated, per se. Again, welcome everybody that's here. I'm gonna shout out some names of people that I see in chat. So if I don't say your name or if you haven't said hello in chat, look, I don't mean any offense to it. I may just not see it, but I'm gonna try to find as many people to shout out as I possibly can. We got Sharon Burton, Emma Hughes, Cello Ren, Lyco the Head. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I'm just scrolling through Miss Azrael's Gaming. It's great to have you here. Thank you for joining. Again, just scrolling through. So if I miss your name, no offense. Elevated Wanderer, you may know her as Ena from Orphans, but Elevated Wanderer. Steph, thank you for being here, Steph. It's great to have you all here. Lexa Maribel, my absolute longest member of the channel, Lexa Maribel says, "Hi everyone, have lots of fun. Good luck tongue-tied, saving everyone, Jam Genius style. I look forward to the playback." Yes, I believe Lex is probably still currently playing Orphans herself, so she'll catch the playback. But yes, thank you, Lex. I appreciate that. Flower Moon, welcome, welcome. Who else do we have here? George's, welcome, George's. Michelle, Damon Allender. It's great to have you all here. Thank you. Tutorials, Stathis. If I didn't mention your name, maybe you haven't said hello yet, or I missed it, and I apologize. If I did miss it, just say hello right now, because I'm down here at the bottom of the chat, so I'll definitely see it. Priyanshu, I know I probably get your names wrong, but I apologize. Priyanshu, it's great to have you. Amy, Springtrap Beauty, great to have you all here. David Angelini, aka Wolf. You know him as Wolf. I know him as Wolf. All the way back from 7. Oh, David's been part of the reality games family for a very long time, but Wolf is in the house. Sunny XOX, great to have you here. Yes, hello, TT says Georgia's Mr. Lucky. Lucky, it's great to have you here, Lucky. Kona, I think I said that right. Kona, Koyna, Kona. Great to have you here. Lands, yes. Shimmy. Shimmy is also Leon. Shimmy is actually the face of Leon in both the English and the German playthroughs. I am the voice of Leon in the English playthroughs. I do dub the voice for Leon in the English playthroughs, but Shimmy is the voice and the face in the German version and the face in the English version. We had to use Shimmy's face over my face because he's just a good-looking dude. He's just a rock solid, good-looking human being, and I've got the face for radio, so we just use my voice. Joe Rollins, Ashton, it's great to have you all here. Man, this is exciting. I'm so excited. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention another friend that was eliminated. Carla. Carla's gone. The judge. In my playthrough, she's gone because I I unfortunately did not save her from the explosion. A lot of you were able to. I did go back and replay through everything and got back up to that explosion and did save her and then posted that so everybody could, if you wanted to play it back and find out how to save Carla, I do have a video explaining how to save her. However, I wanted to make sure that my playthrough that we've been using this entire Orphans, a game, I went back and made all of the same important decisions that I did in the very original playthrough, which means that Carla is no longer with us. I went back through and I had to. No, I did not sacrifice Carla, but I did have to go back through and allow Carla to meet the same fate that she originally did in my playthrough. I also had to go back and make sure that I accidentally told Mika where Annie was. Oh. And let me tell you, it was not easy to go back a second time and tell Mika where Annie was. My future ex-wife Annie, which I don't know if Annie is still alive or not, and if she isn't, then she certainly is a current ex-wife. No longer a future, but is now a present. Shivi says TT got a radio face. Face for radio. Yes, I have the face for radio. That's why I wear a mask. It's why I wear a mask. That's why I do voice lines. Face for radio. Nobody wants to see that. I'm sure of it. Oh man, I can't believe that we have some of the amazing actors and actresses here with us. Elevated Wanderer, Shimmy, David. It's great to have you all here. Thank you so much for being here. I saw a couple more people chime in. Who might? Sammy Karim. I apologize. And look, I know I get you guys' names wrong. I'm terrible with names. I apologize, but just know that I love you all so much, and I do my best to get your name right. I do my best to get you shouted out. Yeah, Sammy, welcome, Sammy. Great to have you all here. Am I missing anybody currently? I don't think so. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough of Orphans. I know we're taking a minute to get started, but look, it's gonna be a long playthrough. So buckle in. It's gonna be a great time. I just want to make sure that everybody who wants to be a part of this live stream has got plenty of time to be able to jump in, and we're ready. What? Wolf. In the last episode, at the very end of it, Wolf, they found Wolf. And Laura Cat, welcome. I see you, Laura. Great to have you here. But they found Wolf. And they broke into Wolf's house. And we don't know what happened. We don't know if they captured Wolf. We don't know if Wolf made it out. We know that Wolf like destroyed all of his information, like he did like a self-destruction on his computer and stuff, but we don't know what happened. We don't know if he's been captured. We don't know if he's alive and safe, if he made it out, if he escaped. We don't know. Ena is looking to save her boyfriend from the cell by herself. Hopefully she's able to succeed because we went through a lot to save Ena. And now Ena's back trying to save Samuel. And hopefully she's able to. Lucky, thank you for the $10 super sticker, the super chat. Appreciate that, Lucky. Thank you so much. Leon is a gifted singer. You're absolutely right. Leon is an absolute gifted singer. And Shimmy's a much better singer than I am, let me tell you. All right. All right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump right into episode 6. I have the volume set for the game, so if it's too loud or if it's too soft, please let me know in chat. I've got the chat right in front of me, so hopefully I won't miss it. But let me know if it's too loud, too soft, or if it sounds good for you guys. Let me know in chat. Sometimes I have to adjust it a little bit, but let me know if it's going to be good or not. Let's go ahead and get started. If you guys are enjoying Orphans, if you're enjoying this playthrough, if you're super excited about this live stream, be sure to hit that like button, share this stream with your friends, family, anybody that you think might enjoy it, and let's get started.
Give me the freaking keys, or I swear to God, I'll cut off his head.
Kill the host and put an end to the curse. Your bloodline must not continue. Mika has to die, and your path is to end here to stop the thing.
You were right. They're here. I heard voices, and they're really close. I'm scared.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Wolf is safe or not. And that hurts me a little bit. That hurts me, David. I don't know if you're safe or not, and it hurts. Shimmy says my singing. Shimmy's way better singing than I am. If you heard his German version versus my English version of the singing part in Orphans, it did way better. Shimmy is my singing. I'm sure you all say that and laugh behind my head. Yes, yes. All right. Going into the facts, of course. We found Henry, we found Herney. Well, I can't say it. Ooh. He just got like ripped in half. Got absolutely destroyed. The fonts. Amber found her father. We found the fonts. I did see that there was a typo in there for Henry. There at one point Henry is called Herney, so Henry's been the fonts for a long time, but it's very possible that it might just be Herney from now on. Amber says, fuck, what the hell is going on? Oh, let me tell you that militia is getting absolutely destroyed by them ghosts. It's the ghosts of the orphans. They're attacking these militiamen. Where are you, Amber? Damn it. You've got to get out of there. So it seems like these ghosts are helping Amber and Herney, the fonts. However, these ghosts are not helping the likes of Mika or Annie. The ghosts, from what we understand from the previous episodes, the ghosts believe that if they killed Annie and Mika, that it will stop the bloodline and it will forever essentially keep Belial from being able to take over a host and become all powerful and take over the world. That's what we believe that the ghosts believe. And so that's why the ghosts are possessing the likes of Tammy and Leon and trying to get them to go after and attack Mika and Annie. It's also why they were trying to convince Annie to eliminate not only Mika but also herself. So we really don't know, but we do think that the ghosts are trying to avenge themselves by taking out these militiamen. We know that the militiamen are working for the Bearers of Light right now, and of course they don't like the Bearers of Light. They don't like anybody that associates with them, so they're going to do everything they can to annihilate them as well. Lucky, thank you for the $5 super chat. I wanted to say I will watch you after I reach episode 6, leaving my .1 luck here for you. I appreciate the luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need, even if it's .1 lucky, I'm gonna need the luck. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get because although I am, amazing at saving people, I seem to be having quite some difficulty with saving anybody from orphans. I feel like anytime that we have an opportunity to save somebody, we have not. We've they've been eliminated. They've been eliminated. And this has his worst luck ever. TT is killing everyone now. The thing is, I'm really not trying to. Really not. I'm really trying to save everybody, but it's not working out real great. It's definitely the ghosts of the orphans. They are killing all these militiamen. Henry says, "Sweetheart, are you okay?" Amber's, "Yes. If I haven't taken any wrong turn, I should be at Sister Brown's room any moment." There's a picture. Little hallway there. I don't remember. We've never seen that. Oh, but is there a little duck in the window? We haven't seen that hallway before, I don't think. A lot of doors and cabinets. Looks like there's a duck at the window, though. It was the second to last door on the left, right? Yes, exactly. I just hope I was right. If we don't find the spells, we'll all be screwed. They must be in one of 2 rooms. It was written in the diary, a place where she spoke to the Almighty, where she felt safe. It must be the chapel or her room. Was that a scream?
What's that? Oh no! No! Damn it! Team 1, what's going on? Team 1, who's calling? Team 1?
Bow, bow, bow. Another one bites dust. Ghost took out another militiaman. Oh, Shimmy! Thank you for the 250 super chat. Says thank you, or says thank you. Says thank you, bro. No, says love you, bro. I love you too, Shimmy. It's been an honor getting to know Shimmy. We have plans of collaborating again very soon. Although I feel like he's been torturing me with these Bean Boozles things. If you guys haven't seen the video of the Bean Boozles or watched Shimmy's stream on Twitch of the Bean Boozles, definitely check him out. That was torture. That was absolute torture. I was so confident. I was so confident going in that I was gonna just smash it. I was gonna just knock it out of the park. It was gonna be easy. However, I feel like 98% of the beans that I had were all bad beans. I couldn't find a good bean to save my life. Where others, I think they were washing their beans because they seem to not have any problems finding good beans. Just saying. They didn't have any problems. They were enjoying their beans. They were eating the likes of peach and pear and fruity, tutti fruity, and I was eating the likes of old bandage and liver and dead fish and barf. Wasn't fair. Sharon Burton, thank you for the $2 super chat. This is good luck, TT. I believe in you. And I appreciate that, Sharon. And you know what? You should. Everybody should be believing in me because I'm a damn champion. I am a hero. Not Carla's hero, but or Sandy's hero, or Jarek's not Jake, but Jarek's hero, or Stefan's hero, or his dad's hero, but everyone else is I am the hero. I am the hero. Like goes that says you are the anti-hero. Look, we all, as I mentioned before, Lyco, we all love a good anti-hero. Shimmy says that Az cheated. Az was washing her beans. I knew it. I knew it. Shimmy is on my side with that. Absolutely knew it. Laura Cass is rude as is a bean washer. A bean whisperer. Oh, bean. I thought you said a bean washer. A bean whisperer. Interesting. Can you say that in demonology? Steph, you of all people know that I'm a hero in demonologist. Who pulled the angel card and brought you back to life, Steph? That's right. TT. TT did. All right, go to the room and keep quiet, Amber. Henry, did you find the chapel? Are you safe, Henry? Please hurry, Amber. They'll be on top of you any moment now. Well, who? Like the ghosts or the militiamen? Look, last time we told Amber to hurry, she cut her leg. I want Amber to take her time. We don't need Amber cutting her foot or her leg anymore, rushing to do anything. Let's ask Henry if he found the chapel, because that is the other spot that they were trying to go to. They're trying to go to Sister Brown's room and the chapel. Henry has not. He made it to the basement. It's quite a long corridor. Shouldn't be far now. Oh, Henry. The fonts.
Oh my God. What's going on? It's coming from the floor above me. Sounds like these animals have a serious problem. Gotta keep moving.
Look, at this point in time, Henry, that should be music to your ears. These people who had captured you and kidnapped you and tortured you this whole time, maybe not necessarily the militiamen, but, the Bearers of Light. They're all part of the Bearers of Light right now. They are getting what they deserve from these these ghosts. And look, they eliminated Stefan and his dad. So look, they're getting what they deserve. Should be music to your ears. These ghosts are actually, I think these ghosts are actually actively trying to help Amber and the fonts. 100%. I really, really, really believe that. Dad, something's wrong. Are you sure about the nun's room? Look at this. Oh, fuck! Shit! Didn't get me. Didn't get me. Got you guys. Got all you. What the fuck was wrong with her mouth? Why? I thought there was something at the end of that corridor too, and I really got real close to the phone and was really looking hard. But look, no, I didn't get scared. She had her mouth all zipped up, all stitched up. Yikes. I mean, not yikes, but just like, did I get spooked? No, I didn't get spooked there. Are you kidding me? You all got spooked there. That was you. It wasn't me. Kayla Williams. What's going on, Kayla? Kayla says, I think he peed a little on that. No, Kayla. We're all dry. We're good. We're good. Henry says, that's impossible. Did you go the way your father said? You were wrong after all, Henry. The same thing happened in Leon. The house is changing. Yes, we know that the house is changing. We know that the house is changing. But it is the same thing that happened in Leon. So we need to make sure that Henry and Amber know that that house is, in fact, changing. Cello Ren, thank you for the member chat. 8 months as a member. Thank you for being such an amazing member for so long. I truly, truly appreciate you, Cello. Cello has made some amazing TT fan art. Not just TT fan art, but amazing reality games fan art. And I know you guys have seen a lot of it. So definitely give her Give her some love on Instagram with her amazing fan art that she's made of a lot of the characters of reality games, as well as some of our beloved characters reality games, including Charlie, our beloved Charlie. Cello says, "Thank you, Sir TT, for doing the finale today." You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Cello. I felt like it would be a good day to do it on. For me, I don't know about everyone here, but for me, it's a Saturday morning, and I thought that a good Saturday morning live stream, because we know it's going to be a long, yeah, we know it's going to be a long stream, but a good Saturday morning, give everybody an opportunity to be able to come and hang out and check it out and talk and have a good time in the community. Thought that was going to be a really, really, good time for it, and I think I was right. I think it was good because you all know that a lot of my streaming is done at night because I do work full time. I work full time during the day, and so when I do stream, it's at nighttime, and a lot of you guys are sleepy boys and sleepy girls and sleepy people, and you're all in bed sleeping, and that's understandable. And you catch the streams on the playback, and I love that too. Love that too. Message from our friend White Rabbit. If the situation wasn't serious, I'd be making fun of old people right now. Why are you making fun of old people, White Rabbit? Henry says, "Everyone, please stay calm. It's been a while since I was here. Maybe I got it wrong, but the toy duck on the window says, I knew it! I knew about the toy duck. See, I mentioned that. I knew that was suspicious. I knew that toy duck was suspicious. I remember it clearly. I've seen this room before too. One of the cameras had recorded it. This is it right here. It's the little girl in there. Let's watch this video. Oh, thought for sure it was gonna smack the screen. I thought for sure it was on the way there. Yes, for sure. You must be very close, Amber. Think again carefully. Henry. Damn it. You should have split up. Look, you must be close, Amber. You've got to be close. Even if the house is changing around, you've got to be super close. Please try to remember. I'm sorry, babe. I don't remember exactly. Henry. I just heard some more gunshots. It sounded like it was coming from the stairwell. We've got to hurry. Amber, you have to find the nun's room. We're lost without those documents. Okay, I'll do what I can. Amber's now offline. Who we got? Unknown. So in episode 5, you were able to talk with Unknown, and then you had another author's chat, and you were given the opportunity to do one of 3 things with Unknown. You were either able to tell Unknown, like, basically, go F off, like, I'm not going to betray my friends, we're going to take you down. That was one option. The second option was agreeing with Unknown and essentially turning your back to your friends and betraying your friends by joining Unknown and the Bearers of Light, and Belial. That was the second option. And the third option was pretending to agree with Unknown and trying to get a bunch of information from Unknown to use that to help your friends, pretending like you're going to go along with Unknown. I chose to tell Unknown to go F off. I picked the first option. I wasn't even going to entertain the idea of letting Unknown even think for a split second that I was going to side with Unknown. That I was going to side with the Bearers of Light. No, that's not happening. It's not happening. Unknown can kiss my butt. I am not joining. I am not going to pretend to pretend to go along with the bearers of light. No, they can kiss my butt. I'm not doing it. Kayla says, I don't think that TT would be able to hold out in this one. I am. I will, Kayla. Have faith. Have faith. And never. How many times have I told you I'll never doubt TT? Never doubt me. I will. Not only will I try to prove you wrong, if you doubt me, I will succeed. I will succeed. But maybe that's why you doubt me, so that I do succeed. So you're providing me with that extra oomph, maybe. Let's talk with unknown. Your downfall is imminent. You had the choice. You could have saved yourself and your loved ones, yet you were not able to see the truth. Now your folly will also be your end. Can I tell him to F off? No, we'll stop you, you bastard. Maybe my decision was right, but my decision was right. Better an end with horror than horror without an end. For you, I need 2 words or 1 finger. Yes, that's what I need. I need 2 words or 1 finger, and that 1 finger is just letting him know that he's number 1. That's all it is. 2 words, beginning with an F and a Y, or just 1 finger right down the middle of the hand. You're so naive. You will realize your mistake and regret your decisions. By then, it will be too late. Disagree. Disagree. False black bear, unknown. I disagree. Lilith, aka White Rabbit. The Brotherhood didn't have the ghosts of the orphans on their radar. The so-called professionals are getting their asses kicked right now. These ghosts are opening up a can of whoop ass. They are taking names and kicking ass, or as I'd like to say, kicking names and taking ass all over these militiamen. Maybe Black will finally show some respect and humility. I doubt it. I wouldn't hold your breath. Seriously, people are dying. Better them than my friends. Completely agree. They deserve to rot for what they've done. Look, better than my friends, of course, and also because they're out to try to kill my friends. So if they weren't the ones dying, then it would be my friends. So it is what it is. What's going on, Courtney Beard? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. How you doing, Courtney? Look, better them than my friends. They also do deserve it. Maybe I should just pick that one, but I don't think that's a big deciding factor of how the story is going to play out. So either one of those would be perfectly fine. The poor bastards probably didn't know what they were getting into. They mean nothing to the Brotherhood. I feel a little sorry for them. If Jason and his son had made it, Jason, that's what his name was, Jason. Stefan and Jason. If Jason and his son would have made it, at least you wouldn't have to worry about the ghosts anymore. But now that they're dead, which we don't know if they are, but I mean, probably. They did get shot. We don't know if they're dead, or if they're just a little dead. Maybe they'll come back as ghosts and help. I don't know. But now that they're dead, this has considerably hurt the chances of survival for your friends. I imagine they'll turn their fury to them as soon as they've finished off the intruders. But maybe not. They might be trying to help our friends. Like the only person that they're really trying to eliminate right now is probably Mika, because we think Annie might be gone. We don't know, but Annie might be gone. How can you be a little dead? I don't know. I feel like there's levels of deadness. Like dead, and then just little dead. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if Stefan and Jason are dead, or just a little dead. We think that they're dead, but they're not actually dead. They're just on the verge of death. That's a little dead. If you're on the verge of death, then you're a little dead. Martin, welcome, Martin. It's great to have you here. How you doing, Martin? And I'm sure that I'm not pronouncing your name right, but I don't know how to. Martin Lechard? I know I got it wrong. I apologize. They can do this. They will end this. I believe in them. I've never been so worried about the others. I hate to admit it, but it's not looking good. Um, Look, I have confidence. They can do this. They will end this. I believe in Amber and Henry. That's really the only ones that are there, right? And I just thought about it, like, who else is there? Mika's possessed. Leon and Tammy are possessed. It's up to Henry and Amber. They weren't even part of the original group. What the hell? I hope so, tongue-tied. I'm truly sorry that I can't be of more help. But as long as Black leaves me out, it will be hard for me to get information. I have to somehow get him to talk openly with me again. But I think it will be difficult to get him to trust me again. Speaking of trust, how well do you know Wolf? He's like a brother to me. He's been nothing but helpful. Amber and her father would be dead if it wasn't for Wolf. Not all that well, personally. He is a close friend of Amber and her father. Why are you asking? Look, me and Wolf, we go back a long ways. Me and Wolf, we go all the way back to 7. Like, let me tell you. And although, just let me throw this out there, although David, aka Wolf, has, accused me of being the villain in the past, look, I get it. Everyone was scared. You had to point a finger at somebody, and these ghosts, these other people made it seem like I was the bad guy, and you just went with your gut. I get it. And they did apologize, so I accepted the apology. And but yeah, even though Wolf blamed me a couple times, look, we go way back. And Wolf knows now. Wolf knows now never to blame me ever again. As says, you're always sus, TT. I am not. Welcome, Pat Stern. How you doing, Pat Stern? Welcome. Pat Stern says, hi, all. So glad I made it. Yes, I'm happy you're here as well. Tartface is in, too. I see Tartface. Welcome, Tartface. How you doing, Tartface? Tartface says, hello, TT and the Tethered. I mean, no disrespect from Lily, but it's just, when I thought more about it, his disappearance seems staged, don't you think? I don't think so. I don't think it was staged at all. I think he was definitely kidnapped. Not really what makes you think that. You mean because the Brotherhood found him so easily? Like you said earlier, he probably made a mistake and felt too safe. Look, I don't think so. But what makes you think, Lilith, that it was staged? I don't think it was staged. I think they just found him. Maybe that was the case. Maybe he made a mistake. He got too comfortable. I mean, that is uncharacteristic of Wolf, master hacker, but things happen sometimes. Sometimes things happen. Well, Wolf has been involved in cases before that require the highest degree of caution and anonymity. Oh, I nailed that word. I can't do it now. I can't say it now. Anonymity. I nailed it the first time, though. I found a few entries on the net, one of which was about a series of murders. Yeah, 7 endgames, big series of murders. Some madman who believed he was acting in the name of God and killed several people. Yeah, what was his name? Broomhauser? Gurenhauser? Whatever his name was. Oh, I can't remember his name. Oh, shoot. Burn something, right? Burn. I know who they're talking about, but I can't remember his name. He was pretending to be a man of God and killed a bunch of people. Wolf was instrumental in solving this case. He would certainly have become the target of this monster if he had not acted absolutely professional. How could the Brotherhood track him down so easily? It doesn't make sense to me. Typhonbrunner. It did begin with a T. Typhonbrunner. That's what it was. Typhonbrunner. Yes, Sonny, you got it. Typhonbrunner. Absolutely. Yes. Tiefenbrunner. That was close. It was I was around the second half of the name. The Brunner, the Brunner, the Bruner. Tiefenbrunner, the Bible man. Tiefenbrunner. Yes. And then Roxy is a distant relative of Tiefenbrunner as well. Anyways, what's your point, Lilith? He risked his life for us, for fuck's sake. So you think he's been playing? Look, he's risked his life for us. He's risked his life for us. It's like Tiefenbrunner. Oh, that's how you pronounce it, Tiefenbrunner. Okay, Tiefenbrunner. Looks like Tiefenbrunner to me. Rhymes with T. Yeah, Tiefenbrunner. I like Tiefenbrunner. I thought she was the daughter. How is that? I mean, even if it's the daughter, it's still kind of. It's not super distant. It's not distant distant. It's a little distant. Just like dead dead. You can be a little dead. She wasn't distant distant. She was just a little distant. I thought she was a granddaughter. She might have been a daughter. I thought she might have been a grand. You know what? It might have been a daughter because Wolf wasn't much older. So yeah, it probably was a daughter. If we're trying to think of like the actual time frame of it. Lilith says, like I said, I don't want to be disrespectful. It's just occurred to me it's a possibility that Wolf wasn't who he said he was. It just seems too convenient. His sudden disappearance at the exact moment Amber and her father's lives were in danger, and let's be honest, everyone can be bought if the price is right. Not Wolf. Wolf cannot be bought for any price. I guarantee that. Guarantee it. Yeah, I agree. It was the daughter, but also even if it's the daughter, it's still distant, just not distant distant, just a little distant. Really close to immediate, but still like one generation. Like, let's be real, it's still a generation apart. It's not distant. It's a generation apart. It's not like a brother or a sister. It's a whole generation. That's a long time. I too was once preyed and paid by these assholes. Yeah, but you're not as strong as Wolf. Sorry, Lilith, I didn't mean that. But you accepted to be bought and paid for by evil, evil people, and you agreed to it for money. Wolf would never and has never done that. There's two different types of hackers there, Lilith. You know, the black hats, and then there's Wolf. What if it's all ruse now? I will not even entertain the idea. What if I said the same about you? Now that you mention it, the timing is pretty odd. I am kind of curious. No, I'm not going to. Don't get me wrong, Wolf. I'm not going to turn my back on Wolf, but I am curious as to what would happen in the story if we did turn our back. Like, what if we did say Wolf was acting sus? It would be the one time that we could. Wolf told us that we were acting sus all the time. Not all the time, but like a couple times. This is our opportunity to give Wolf a little bit of his medicine. Give Wolf some wolfy medicine. Springtrap says Wolf is too smart and handsome to be bought. I agree. Wolf is like Shimmy. Like Shimmy, Wolf is good looking dude right there. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, Wolf and Shimmy, some good looking people. Some really good looking people there. Don't betray Wolf. I would never betray Wolf, Steph. You have my word. I am curious as to what would happen if I was to give Wolfie a little bit of his own medicine. You watched it yourself. They were in his apartment. Wolf, our Wolf, a traitor? No way. No way. Absolutely not. I'm probably just being paranoid. You are. You don't know Wolf. You don't know. No.
Team 1, what's your position? Master, what's going on with you? Team 2?
We got separated. Oh my god.
Calm down. Where the heck are you? And what happened to the rest of you?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. They were coming from all directions.
Who is they?
I don't know, damn it. I opened fire. Then I heard them screaming. Oh my god, those screams. There was blood everywhere. So much blood.
Where exactly are you?
I had no idea. I was panicking, running. Oh my god, they're coming. I don't want to die like this. And my husband and my daughter, I'm sorry.
Team 2? Myers, what's happening? Myers, respond, for heaven's sake.
Let me help you out there, little militiaman. When you're asking for their position, let me tell you what their position was. Their position was dead, dead. Not just a little dead, it was dead, dead. Dreedy Rajan, welcome to the stream. Dreedy Rajan says, or Ron, I know I'm getting your names wrong, and I apologize. I don't mean any offense by it. I love you all. Ron says, is asking who plays Wolf, and yeah, Steph is right. David Angelini, which I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, Wolf, but David Angelini does play Wolf, and you can see David in chat right there. Wolf himself. Wolf, I think, I look, I understand your skepticism in previous games, but accuse me one more time of being the villain. I dare you, and I I'm just kidding. I love Wolf. Wolf is been our ride or die from the well. I can't say from day one. Yes, from day one, but like there's been some touchy moments where Wolf kind of sussed us a little bit, but that's okay. It was everyone gets weird and gets sussy of the main character, especially when the villains, the real villains. I mean, even Annie was sus with us. And Annie was our future ex-wife, and Annie was sus with us. But that's because the villains were making them believe that we were the evil ones. And it's hard not to suss the person that you think might be evil. So I get it. And look, we made up. Me and David, me and Wolf, we made up. We're good. We're good with each other. And I would never suss Wolf. Can't say the same thing about Wolf sussing us, but I would never suss Wolf. But yeah, to answer the militiamen's question about what's their position, dead, super dead. So this is I'm probably just being paranoid. I'm terrified for my family. I can't help but fathom every possibility that could put them in danger. And look, Wolf's not that type. He's not going to put your family in danger. If anybody, it's going to be Mr. Black, Mika, aka Belial, little Annie. She fought so bravely. Her bloodline died with her, and my power is going to be limitless. I'm feeding off her pain and fear, soaking up all her anguish. Finally, I will return to the place where I was set free. White says, Black has added the soldiers team leader to the group. I'll add you in just a second. Okay. Finally, I will return to the place where I was set free. Nothing and no one will stop me. The unfaithful will drown in a sea of blood, and I will rule over all those who serve me faithfully. It sounds like a lose-lose, like, doesn't it? Like, the people who don't serve him will drown in a sea of blood, but then he's gonna rule over the people that do serve him. That sounds like a lose-lose. Like, why would anybody be okay with that? I guess if you don't want to drown in a sea of blood, I guess you're just like, fine, I guess you'll rule over me, but just keep the blood away from my lungs. I don't know. As says, Wolf can hack me if he's putting money in my account. Oh, if that's the case, he can hack all of us. The Pale Man. Let's go ahead and look at this chat right here. Team leader, you said the job would be easy. Take a few unarmed citizens. My men are dying out there. Who or what the hell is attacking them? And we got Mr. Black here. I don't like your tone. Hey, does anybody else get the whole keyboard warrior from Mr. Black? Like, I feel like if you put Mr. Black in front of somebody physically in front of somebody, I feel like Mr. Black would be the biggest freaking coward chicken out there. But you put him behind a monitor and a keyboard, and he's just like, I don't like your tone. How dare you? You be careful how you speak to me. Like, fuck off. I don't like your tone. You told me your guys were professionals, experts who can cope with any situation. That's why we hired you. But apparently your team consists of a bunch of pathetic amateurs. Like, oh, keyboard warrior mentality right there. You should have warned them, Black. Warned them about what? Stay out of this, White. Otherwise you'll end up like your little hacker friend, Wolf. Wait. What happened to Wolf? No! No, that can't be it. That can't be. There's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. That can't be Wolf, right? That's got to be a stunt double, right? I mean, Cello, it's hard not to believe it. We know Pixar didn't happen. That's a thing. There's a pick. We know that if we don't have pics of the dead, that they might still be out there. But this is a pick. But it could be a stunt double. Maybe maybe Wolf's got a bunch of stunt doubles running around. Oh, I don't like this though. It's like with Shadow, but the difference, Cello, with Shadow was that there was no picture of Shadow. It was only just talk. It was always talk. There was no pictures of Shadow. Clea, welcome to the stream, Clea. I'm not sure when you joined in, Clea, but if you're just now joining, it seems like Wolf has been eliminated. Of all the friends, of all of our friends, the Wolf was like the one person that I thought was always going to be there, always going to be through to the very end, and always going to be with us and helping us through all the way. Springtrap says, I want to cry, but he looks so handsome. He's just sleepy. He's just a sleepy boy. He's just gonna take a nap right here. That's all. He's just take a nap. He's just take a nap right here. He's just take a nap. He's just a sleepy boy. Ass says it's still TT's fault. How dare you, Ass? How is it my fault? I didn't give away his position. I didn't even know his position. It's just a yawn. Yeah, like, oh, he's just a sleepy boy. He's just yawning. That's how I yawn. You know? It's just a yawn to make you look dead. Oh, I don't want to. I don't know if I can cope with Wolf not being with us anymore. It can't be true, right? It's something. It's got to be something else. It's got to be a stunt double. Like, maybe, look, maybe, just maybe, Wolf, like TT, sacrifices his friends sometimes on accident. On accident, not intentionally, but maybe sometimes, maybe this is a Wolf look-alike friend that was sacrificed to save the real Wolf, but on accident, not on purpose. What's going on, Preston White? For those who don't know, Preston White, aka Cedric from The Sign, is now in chat as well. And of course, Preston comes right in with the whole TT's, it's all TT's fault. It's never my fault, Preston. I don't sacrifice people. I don't get people killed. I am the hero. I save people. Matthew Wisniewski, what's up? Matthew Wisniewski said, what's up, TT? What's up with you, Matthew? How are you, bud? How you doing? Oh, I don't want to get back into the game. I haven't fully coped with what I'm seeing right now. Matthew says, I don't know what's going on, but it's probably your fault. Matthew, don't be a sheep like the rest of chat. Like, it's not my fault. Is there not a single person in chat that thinks it's not my fault? No? Okay, that's fair. Springtrap said TT did this. I did not! I would never! And then look, White Rabbit was like trying to blame Wolf the entire time, and then we saw a picture of Wolf in a damn body bag, and now White Rabbit's like, fuck, my bad. Sorry to jump to conclusions. Damn it. Team leader says, who the hell is that? None of your business. So you killed him. Of course we did. He was a serious problem and had to be eliminated. You didn't manage to take care of it, after all. Will someone finally tell me what the hell is going on? You guys have failed across the board. That's what's going on. Make sure the remaining ones do their damn job. What the hell? How should I do that? Communication is broken down. We're blind. The radio transmissions is getting disrupted. Come up with something. I can't stand Mr. Black. The keyboard warrior at its finest. Our organization expects success. That's what you get paid for. Who just messaged? I didn't see who messaged me. Lilith? Was it Lilith? Yeah. Joe Rollins, welcome. I can't believe it. Is Wolf really gone? Preston says he peddles falsehoods. I do not. I do not peddle falsehoods. Preston, I'm sure you saw it. You got the email, right? You got the email about our world record time. Pretty disappointing. Pretty upset about it. Not happy about it at all. And we don't even have an opportunity to one-up them. Because they submitted it like 4 days after the event was over. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We had it for a short time. We were the best in the world for a short time, and you know, I enjoyed that. As it wasn't the same people, it was a different group of people. So honestly, I'm not as upset that we got beat by the other people about it, but it wasn't the same people. So that in itself is good. Yeah, not the same guys. And I'll say that if you watch their video, at the end of their video, they were very excited. So it like natural excitement that they did really good. So I was happy to actually see their video. It didn't make me rage as much as the other video. But we are second. Yes, we are still number 2, and that's not terrible. It's not as good as number 1, but it's not terrible. We'll just have to get another one. We'll just have to get another one. That's all. Should be easy. Lilith says, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry about Wolf." Yeah. You blamed him. You said he was bad, and now look what happened. Those assholes. Wolf never hurt a soul. Tell me this is not true. My worst fears have been realized. All of these good responses. All of them are good responses. Um, Wolf 100% did not hurt a soul. Never hurt a soul. Always helped. Always helped somebody. It was always there to help everybody. Um, yeah, worst fears has been realized. I'm still in shock that they managed to find him. He was a pro. He was accustomed to working in secret and proficient in covering his tracks. He must have been careless. What did he overlook? Is the Brotherhood even more powerful than we thought? Oh man. And I was just insinuating that his capture was staged. I'm really sorry. I should have known better. What if, hear me out, what if it is still staged, but not staged in the way that Lilith thought it was staged? What if it's staged in the way that makes Wolf seem dead, even with a picture? Like maybe he was able to contact Yellow and Red or whoever is still alive on the Brotherhood side. Maybe he was able to contact one of them and say, "Hey, look, like you know you don't like Black. Let's put an end to this. Let's fake my death. Take a picture of me, send it, make Black think that I'm dead. That way I can work peacefully and silently in the background." Maybe this is all part of Wolf's plan. And, you know, Wolf must have been listening in some of my other playthroughs when I say Pixar didn't happen. Wolf's like, I got you, TT. Let's put a pic up there. Let's put a pic out there to make it believable because Pixar didn't happen. Let's put a pic out there and make it believable. But then Wolf's still working in the background. It's very possible that it is staged, but staged in a way that helps us, not staged in a way that means that he's helping the Brotherhood. Very possible. Cheloran, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Cello says, "We still love you, TT, even when you sacrifice." You forgot to mention on accident. You forgot to say unintentionally sacrifice. Sacrifice on accident. Either one of those versions of sacrifice would be accurate. Never on purpose. I am not mean to Az. Oh. It's okay. We're just trying to be careful. Yes, you should have. I'm really sorry. I should have known him better. Yeah, you should have known better. Yeah, you should have, Lily. I don't even know what to say. You know what, Lil? I still haven't fully, forgave Lilith of her role in all of this either. She's a big reason why we are in this position. So look, like you should have, Lilith. Like I understand you're trying to help us now. Like Carla, look, I've forgiven Carla, but maybe because I was also the reason why Carla's not here. But Lilith, I haven't fully forgiven Lilith for her role yet. I just haven't. Even if Wolf could have been saved from these people, I'm beginning to question my own decisions. You should have been questioning your own decisions when you took the job, Lilith. What do you mean? You mean your decision to turn against them? You made the right decision. What? Yeah. What decision are you talking about? I hope you better not be thinking about the decision of turning against them. If I'd just done my job, blocked out my conscience, maybe I'd never have to work another day in my life. Now it looks like they might achieve their goals, and the world as we know it will be destroyed by this demon. I chose the opposing side. If they win, not only myself, but my family will go down for it. Okay, but that doesn't... Lilith, just think about what you said right there. If you had just done your job, blocked out your conscience, they would have still won, and the world would still be over. And you and your family would still be gone, destroyed by the demon. So what are you trying to say, Lilith? Like, that... So if you just blocked out your subconscious, your conscience of killing innocent people, right? Yeah, exactly, Lilith. See, this is the Lilith that I'm not a fan of. Lyco is right. Lilith be wild. If Lilith would just done their job, then the Brotherhood would have still won, and Lilith's family would have still been destroyed. I don't get it. I don't. No. I don't think I can. I don't think I can forgive Lilith even after that statement. Ooh. Maybe we'll manage to stop them after all. I've actually been thinking about taking up the stranger's offer. Not even 1 second have I thought about that. Black doesn't know you're working against the Brotherhood yet. That's also true. But I mean, also maybe we'll manage to stop him. I mean, Black also doesn't know that you're working against the Brotherhood, so it is all still true. Flower Moon says, I still sus Lilith. Yeah, me too. Maybe. But if you ask me, it doesn't look like it right now. Now that Wolf is gone too, I need Black to trust me again. It's the only way I can continue to help you. Keep me informed of your every move, Tongue-Tied. If we work together, we may yet succeed in doing the impossible. See, that is what gets me. I still don't know if I trust Lilith, and now Lilith is like, keep me informed of your every move. Where's Shadow? I want to talk to Shadow. Where are you, Shadow? Get back in here. Oh, we can't talk to Hans. Hans isn't with us anymore. What about Cypher? Where's Cypher at? I want to talk to Cypher. You're right. We have to work together if we stand a chance. Even if I don't believe it, we have to keep going. Hope. Look, hope is all we have left. But I don't know if hope is enough. Hope in one hand, spit in the other, and see which one fills up faster, right? I don't know. Amber and the fonts. I'm afraid I have bad news. I'm beginning to lose hope. Oh my god, they killed Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. At least we think. At least we think they did. It certainly seems that way. Certainly seems that way. If you guys don't believe me, there's a picture of him. I don't even want to look at it again. Henry says, no, please. What have they done to that poor boy? They will pay for this. I'm lost for words. One more reason to stop them. He helped us, and that's why he had to die. What? He helped us, and that's why he had to die? I don't like that statement. It's hopeless. We cannot defeat them. Oh, we are going to defeat them. Look, it's just one more reason. One more reason why we need to stop them. We must not let our grief get the better of us. As terrible as it is, I have to keep going. If we give up now, he died in vain. I just wish Amber would get back to me. I'm so worried about her. I shouldn't have let her go alone. Yeah, I mean, but you needed to. You guys needed to split up. Wait, there's someone on the ground. A woman. Is it Tammy? That's really the only one that I can think of that might be on the ground. Or one of the militiamen. One of the militia. I don't know. Geez, be careful. It can only be one of those damn killers. Who the hell? It might be Tammy. It's the only one I can think of. The only one that might be alive in our group. Our group of friends. Looked like she's one of the people who came after us. She got hit pretty bad. Oh, so it's militia. All right. Double tap it, fonts. Just give the woman the old double tap. Make sure she doesn't get up. She's covered in blood. She's alive. She's breathing. Yeah, double tap. Double tap. You don't want her to get back up. You've got to help her. Let her let her die. Take her weapon and leave her. I mean, the weapon's not going to work against the ghosts. So there's really, I mean, you're only using the weapon against the other militia. I don't know if Henry really needs to take the weapon, but man, this is interesting. Do we help her or do we let her die? If we help her and she has a moment of, I don't know, of a clairvoyance of thought, maybe, just maybe, she can help us. Maybe she'll be able to give us some information. Probably not, because I don't think they have much information to give us other than the fact that they were just paid to come in here and kill some innocent civilians, which, hey, let her die. I don't know. Yeah, I think the woman's one of the militia. So what do we do? Do we help her? Do we carry on with our own mission? Like, oh, I feel bad because I feel like maybe if we help her, then maybe she can help us. Oh, I don't know. Look, we can't be like the Brotherhood. We can't be like the militia. We have to be better. We have to be better than the people that are trying to kill us. We do not kill. We help. So we're going to help her. You have to help her. See if she's okay. Maybe get her up. I don't know. She might not make it out. She might not live anyways, but at least you can try to help her. Why should why should I help her? She came here to kill because we're not them. We're not them. We're better than them. Besides, she would only show me, or she would only slow me down, and we're running out of time. Amber's back online. Wait, she's trying to say something. What is she trying to say? Goodness. She's begging for her life. Amber's back. Dad, you've got to help her. Yeah, see, Amber's on my side. Amber, where are you? Are you okay? Deep D, welcome to the stream. Deep D says it could be a monster. It might be a possessed person. They may have possessed the militia woman. Very possible. I didn't think of that. Now maybe we should double tap. What rule is that? Rule number 1? Or no, rule 1 is cardio. I think rule 2, double tap. I am for a moment. I thought I was lost. I think I found Sister Brown's room. Is that Sister Brown? That doesn't look like Sister Brown we recognize. Probably. It's an older Sister Brown. Monsters can be friends. Don't hate on them. That's her. Dad, please listen. You can't just leave this woman behind. Why not? Because we're not them. She's a killer, but we aren't. If we let her die, that makes us murderers too. That would make us the very beasts we're trying to stop. But that's not us. Yeah, we're not them. We're not killers. We're heroes. We save people. We're saviors. Amber's right, we can't do that. Maybe she knows something. She could come in handy. Should you run into her colleagues, they will think twice about shooting you. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. But look, Amber's right. We can't do that. We can't just leave her behind. We gotta. We're not like them. We're not them. We're better. Dad, please. Henry says, but we don't have time for that. Amber, the eclipse is in the constellation of Algol. Will be over shortly. You will never be able to forgive yourself if you let this woman die. That's very true. It's very true. It's very true. All right, I'll take her with me. I just hope I hope we won't forget it. Forget it. I hope we won't regret it. No regrets. As much as I hate these guys, as much as I want them to go to hell, especially for what they did to Wolf. Dad, it's the right thing to do. Samuel! Samuel's here. Tongue-tied. How you doing, Samuel? How's Ena? Did she get you out? Are you guys okay? We're okay, considering the circumstances. I really thought I was a goner. But Ena managed to get me out of there. Oh, damn champion. What an absolute champion Ena is. What about the guards? Weren't there two guys? How on earth did she do that? Yeah, I need to know. How on earth was she able to get you out of there? There was definitely two guards guarding. A desperate woman with an 8-inch long hunting knife can be quite convincing. One of the guys put up a fight. He didn't make it. Ena did what she had to do. Ena destroyed him. We took the other asshole with us as a kind of life insurance, if you know what I mean. Interesting. Where are you exactly? Ena must feel terrible. Hope you're not. I don't think Ena felt that bad. It doesn't sound like Ena felt very bad about it. I tell you what, you have two people there, and if one person witnesses how devastating you destroyed another person with an 8-inch hunting blade, um, yeah, I think second person's gonna give up easily. So where are you guys exactly? Maybe they're back at the where were they? What was it, like a church or something like that? I don't know exactly. We're in a small abandoned house on the outskirts of the village. Actually, Ena wanted to go to the hiding place Jason showed her, but it was no longer safe. Ena is devastated. You're not forced to cut someone's throat every day. Yikes. Hopefully she'll get past it one day. She needs to rest now. We're safe for now. What's going on with the others? Don't ask. Let me put it this way. It's not looking good. They're doing their best. Look, let me put it this way. It's not looking great. It's not looking good at all. Is it that bad, for fuck's sake? I have no idea what we're going to do. One thing is for sure, though. We got to get out of here. It's only a matter of time until they find you. I wish I could help. We have to figure something out. Look, we definitely got to figure something out. Got to figure out something out real quick. Real motherfucking quick. How are we supposed to get out of here without running into people from the village? Wait a minute. Our new friend is from here. He must know the area. I'll talk to him. Maybe he knows a way for us to get out of here undetected. Maybe. Maybe you let Ena do a little bit of threatening with that knife to the guy until he talks. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. I'm sure Ena can be pretty convincing, let me tell you. Well, it says tongue-tied. I agree with Samuel. They have to get out of the village as far away as possible. But as he said, it'll be difficult to escape unnoticed. We have to find a safe way for them. See, I just don't know if I trust Lilith. Lilith seems like they're trying to help save our friends Samuel and Ena. But maybe Samuel and Ena could help us out at the orphanage. Not trying to throw them into the orphanage to get them sacrificed. I'm just saying, like, they might be able to help us out in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. But Lilith, it seems like, I can't tell if Lilith is trying to save our friends or if she's trying to get more people to not be available to help us. I just don't know. It's super sus. As says Lilith is very sus. Lyco says Lilith is doing too much. Wolf is not as pushy. Even Ena thinks Lilith is sus. Big red flags from Sharon, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. How are we supposed to do that? The people from the village are looking for them already. I don't think there will be a safe way. People from the village are looking for them already. Look, I don't know if there's going to be a safe way or not. Even Flower Moon agrees. So sus. If we knew exactly where they were, I could try to guide them via satellite. With a little luck, I can get access to real-time monitoring. Then we can see where the enemy is and get them out of there unharmed. But we need their exact location for that. Man, and would it be bad for me to be like, nah, I don't trust you, but then like, would Ena and Samuel think that that was okay too? Like, they might sit there and be like, you had an opportunity to get us to safety and you chose not to? Thanks, TT. Way to sacrifice me. Like, I just don't know. I don't think they know their exact location. All right, I'll ask them. Can't you track them? Yeah, probably. Lilith and her team was tracking everyone anyways. They tracked everybody before. They were constantly tracking Carla and Amber. They are in an abandoned house on the outskirts of the village. But look, I guess I'll ask them. I'll ask them. Maybe I can ask Lilith and Ena, like, hey, what do you want to do? Do you want us to find you a safe way out, or do you want to try to help our friends? Like, I don't know. Excellent. If they don't know the exact location, they should try to describe it roughly. In which direction did they run after Ena freed Samuel? Did they notice anything along the way? What do the houses in the area look like? All of this information could help us bring them to safety. They have to get away from there ASAP. These people will turn over every damn stone to find them. Man, I just don't know if I trust Lilith. I don't. I don't know. But maybe we'll leave it up to Samuel and Ena to make that decision. Samuel says, I'm here. Ena's in bad shape. I think she's in shock. Oof. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine. Ena did some crazy things just now. I'm gonna get your name wrong. Anshal Jane said they completed the game. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. No spoilers, but I hope you enjoyed the game. That's awesome. Completely normal in her situation. Ena is a tough cookie. She'll recover soon. Is she responsive? Can she walk? Look, it's completely normal given the situation that she was just in. Not just the most immediate, but like she's been kidnapped and thrown in jail and drugged, and like this whole experience for Ena has been just been traumatizing. I kind of blame myself too. She had to kill that guy to get me out. The other guy is having a nap. Had to smack him on the head. He said he couldn't help us and started screaming, so I had to shut him up. Felt pretty good, to be honest. Samuel gave him the old 1-2, gave him some knuckles. Right to the forehead, probably. What's the situation apart from that? So you're still in the house. Any news from the village? So yeah, I'm guessing you're still in the house. Yes, we are. If you guys walked past the house a minute ago, I could hear them talking. Luckily, they didn't stop. But we won't be safe here for long, although I already feel quite at home in here. Let's see what this house looks like. Pretty run down, pretty abandoned. Got a little Mickey Mouse in there. I don't even know what that said. The sign says open something. Open and welcome, maybe? It's funny that there's a little Mickey Mouse in there. Looks like there's a board game on that table, too. Interesting. Yeah, looks cozy. Place is pretty run down. Mickey's house welcomes you. Yes. Yeah, Mickey's Playhouse went way downhill, didn't it? I know, but we're not in Disneyland. What are we going to do? I was wondering if I should take a look around outside, check the situation, look for a way out, but I can't leave Ena alone. I have to know where exactly you are. Then I can help. Get out of there now. Look, I need to know your exact location, then I can help. Tushar God says, I love the game, completed it yesterday. Hope they launched a sequel. Welcome. It's great to have you here. Yeah, so far we're really enjoying it as well, and we can't wait to see what happens. Devix finished the game last night, replaying it from scratch. Woo! That's a long replay. I'll probably be replaying it as well. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Like I'm probably going to. Tushar says, I hope they launch a sequel. I believe the next one that they're working on is Argus. Yeah, Argus is going to be coming out next in English for us. They're currently working on that in German. So yeah, they have the German Argus going on right now. So they'll be working on releasing that in English, I believe. Which super excited for that as well. So we asked Samuel, we need to know the exact location, then we can help. But Samuel doesn't know for sure. Somewhere on the outskirts of the village, we ran like mad. We stumbled upon the abandoned-looking house. We went inside for a moment to figure out the next steps, take a breather, wait. Maybe I can see something through one of the windows that will help us. There's a padlock just across the way. No idea what's inside. I've not paddock, not a padlock, a paddock. I don't know what a paddock is, but there's a paddock just across the way. No idea what's inside. I've not seen any animals, but it's fenced paddock. There's a windmill, probably 100 meters from there. Okay, so a windmill and a paddock. Again, don't know what a paddock is, but a windmill and a paddock. Devik says these lips are sealed. Yeah, let's go. White says that helps. I know where they are. All right. I mean, look, I guess we're helping them. I guess we're helping them find their way out. Is this helping you in any way? Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Samuel. I'll get back to you shortly. I don't know. I just don't know if we can trust White Rabbit. I don't know. Okay, please hurry. The sooner we get out of here, the better. All right, Lilith. Lilith says tongue-tied. The windmill is located east of the village. Your friends are lucky. There's a little forest near the windmill. The trees should provide them cover. What about the people from the village? What if they stay where they are and hide? All right, I'll let them know. Yeah, man, I don't know. What about the ghosts from the orphanage? What about the people from the village? What if they go into that forest and the forest starts playing tricks with them and starts getting all foggy and misty like it did with everyone else, and then eventually leads them to the other abandoned house or leads them to the forest or orphanage? What if? A lot of what ifs. Isn't a paddock something that can hold animals? That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I would probably call it a cage or a fenced-in area. I don't know. I wouldn't have caught. I don't know what a paddock is. But it probably is. It's probably just another term for fenced-in area or a caged-in area to hold animals. TT, I need to know these things. Oh, what do we do? Do we just let them know? What about the people? I don't think it's entirely safe for them just to stay where they are either, though. All right, look, what about the people from the village? I'm still working on the real-time transmissions. They have to stay under the radar for a while. I'll let you know when I have some results. All right. Guess it's the best we can do right now for it then. For right now, Samuel, you just have to stay where you are for a little longer. We're working on an escape plan. Right, hurry up, please. It's quiet out there at the moment. Quiet. Too quiet. Cookie Brookie, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. How you doing, Cookie Brookie? I like that name, Cookie Brookie. Makes me hungry. Now I could go for a cookie. Ashton says, TT, it's better not to trust Lilith. It's better to trust Wolf. Well, apparently Wolf is dead and Lilith is the only one we got. So, I don't know. I don't know if we should trust Lilith or not. I'm still kind of like in between. Cookie Brookie says, thanks, I could also go for a cookie. What's your favorite cookie? Chat, Let me know what's your favorite cookie. I don't know if this is my favorite cookie, but this is definitely a cookie that I could eat every day. But sugar cookies, they're simple, they're delicious, they're amazing, and I could eat a sugar cookie every day. Sugar cookies it might be. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I don't know what my favorite would be, but sugar cookies are definitely up there. I mean, top three, easily top three. What's going on, Leah? How you doing, Leah? Leah says chocolate chip. Obviously, that's very basic, Leah. I gotta say that's very basic. I mean, not as basic, I guess, as sugar cookies, but I guess sugar cookie would be the most basic. But yeah, it's pretty basically a white chocolate cranberry cookies. That sounds amazing too. That does sound good. Like white macadamian or like what are they? They're like Subway has a cookie that's called it's like a I don't know, it's some kind of cheesecake cookie. It's like a raspberry cheesecake cookie. That's really good. Sunny says white chocolate macadamian. Yeah, macadamians are good. Macadamians are just really good for you too. Like macadamia nuts, really good for you. Cookie Burger says sugar cookies are so fire, right? Simple, easy, basic, but like amazing. And just like you can't go wrong with a good sugar cookie. I've actually made sugar cookies once where they turned out to be chips and they were just as delicious, just a different texture. But I'm not a baker. I can cook food. Like I can cook dinners, I can cook breakfasts, lunches, whatever. I can cook food. I'm not good at making desserts. I made sugar cookies one time and they turned out thin and crispy like a chip. Or some of you might call them crisps, but you know, real people call them chips. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it turned out thin, crispy like a chip, but it tastes like a sugar cookie, but it was just crunchy like a chip. Look, it wasn't the typical sugar cookie, but it was still pretty freaking delicious. Yeah, Subway has a good cheesecake cookie, but they're super rich. Like you can only eat like one of them, then it's just like, ooh, I don't know if I can eat more. So we need to hurry up. It's quiet out there at the moment. I'm afraid that could change any second now. If our little friend here starts making a fuss again, we're screwed. Well, if he starts making a fuss again, Samuel, just put him out again. Why don't you leave him behind? Is he conscious? True. You got to be careful. Look, it's true. It's true. You do have to be careful. As I would appreciate the sugar cookies, but I need that Mountain Dew cake. Like, let's be real. Like, that's what I really want to try. Really want to try the Mountain Dew cake. Oh, who is this? Tell me about it. And this guy hasn't proven to be particularly cooperative yet. He just woke up. I guess I'm not as much of a boxer as I thought. I thought he'd be out for longer. Look at this dude. Oh, he does have a black eye, doesn't he? He's got some inflammation on the eye, a little bit of swollenness. Got some scotch tape around his mouth. Interesting. I have to make it clear to him that I'll cut off his balls if he look. Maybe Ena. It seems like Ena's good with a knife. Maybe Ena will cut off his balls if he acts up. We'll get you out of there somehow. When in doubt, you'll have to kill him. Be patient a little longer. Look, we're gonna get you out of there somehow, Samuel. Don't do anything you're gonna regret. Is that Wolf? No, that's not Wolf. That is just some rando person that Samuel and Ena kidnapped. It's one of the guards that was originally guarding Samuel and Ena. Yeah, Wolf is. We don't know where Wolf is. We think Wolf might have been eliminated. Unfortunately, not because of me though. Not my fault. Not my chair, not my problem. Not my chair, not my fault. Oh, let's hope you're right. My gut feeling is pretty bad. I just hope Ena manages to keep it together. She's been scrubbing her hands for a while now, trying to wash the blood away from the guy she killed, I guess. Her hands are clean now. I'm worried about her. She'll be fine, but it'll take time. No wonder she's traumatized. You'll make it. I know it. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I get it. I get why she'd be so traumatized right now. She's been through a lot. She's been through a lot, Ena. Ena has, yeah. And I don't want to just like downplay it by saying like, look, she'll be fine. It's just gonna take a little time. She'll be okay. Just let her have her time. Like I don't want to downplay her trauma and her experience because it's been bad. It's been bad. Olga, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here, Olga. How are you, Olga? And Ashton, it's not my fault, Ashton. Wolf is dead, not my fault. Look, I no wonder. She's definitely traumatized. It's always TT's fault. Saw what happened during the last episode. It's not. It's not my fault. I know. It'll take a long time to deal with this crap. Anyway, let me know if you have news. Amber! Amber and Fonts. Dad, did you find the chapel? No, we're still on our way. I can't stop thinking about Wolf. The boy had really grown on me. First, I thought he was a nerd. A young man who wastes his life in front of a computer screen. But he has so much more than that. And now he was a great guy. But like you said, Dad, we can't lose sight of our goal now. Ramona is walking pretty well despite her injuries. Oh, so that's the girl's name. That's the soldier's name. Ramona. I was afraid we'd be much slower. The injured woman is called Ramona. Yes, luckily she had a first aid kit with her so I could treat her wounds. As it turns out, it looks worse than it is. She took quite a beating, but most of the wounds aren't deep. There was so much blood, I was sure she wouldn't make it. The painkillers they give militiamen must be incredibly strong. Then again, she's so full of adrenaline, I think she could be missing a leg and not notice at the moment. That's also fair. All good points. At least you didn't leave her to die. She's lucky you came by. If it wasn't for you, she would have. Look, Henry. I would say if it wasn't for Henry, she'd be dead. But if it wasn't for me and Amber, she'd be dead because Henry would have left her behind. Look, I know I said you should probably give her the old double tap, but wasn't being serious. Like it was just a joke. Lindell's fanfics, welcome to the stream. Lindell says, I'm playing right now, and I've gotten past this part. They found a cryptex, and I need the combination for it. Ooh, a cryptex. I don't know what that is yet. No spoilers, but yes, no spoilers. No spoilers, which not really much of a spoiler, which I appreciate, but yeah. That we can't have that though. We're not dealing with that though. That's a big spoiler. That's a big spoiler. That's a big spoiler. It's okay. It's okay. We took care of it. We do have our theories, though, Lindell. We do have our theories. All right. Back to it. Now, I don't know. Look, I saw, who was it that said I wanted to leave her a little? Sharon. It wasn't that I wanted to leave her a little dead. I'm just saying she wasn't dead. She was a little dead. See, that she was the perfect example. Ramona was a perfect example of being a little dead. She wasn't dead. If we left her, she'd be dead. She was only a little dead because we were able to save her. Perfect example. Thank you for that, Sharon. I'm so happy that you're on my side about that. She was just a little dead. She wasn't dead. But look, you know, if it wasn't for you, she would have been dead. If it wasn't for me and Amber, she would have been dead because Henry would have left her. I'm just going to say she's lucky that you came by, Henry. And And she's also lucky that Henry had me and Amber to convince Henry to save her. Amber was right. And I was right too. TT was right too. I'd never have forgiven myself if I let her die. What about you, Amber? Did you find anything yet? Any clues to where the spells might be hidden? No, nothing that would get us anywhere. I found a few pictures and a handwritten notes. Interesting. Enters the house through the window. I wonder if that's going to be a clue. Oh, here's a note. Death has entered through our windows and arrived in our palaces, strangling children in the alleys and young people in the streets. I don't know if that's going to be if that's a clue to something or not. They look like verses from the Bible. Why do saints always speak in riddles? Death enters the house through the window. That must be Belial. Here's another quote or verse. I will instruct you and show you the way. I will guide you with my eyes. Maybe the way to banishing spells? Sorry, but that's not going anywhere. I have no idea. Look, I don't know. I don't know if it's Belial talking. I don't know if somebody talking about banishing Belial. I don't know. No idea. They keep talking about the right way, the light. Oh, so it might be Belial. You know, the bearers of light. Just like this picture you had from my dad's cloud tongue-tied, remember? Yeah, I do remember. I do remember. You shall open their eyes so they turn from darkness to light and come to God from the dominion of Satan. Then I will forgive their sins, and because they we got a phone call. And because they believe in me, they will have a place among those who belong to me. Henry Fonts.
What is this place?
Oh, that's the same place Leon was in.
Who the hell was sleeping here? I wouldn't even lock up a dog in here.
I think that was the same place that Leon walked through. What's going on, Freddie? How you, Freddie? Josh Carpenter, welcome to the stream. Josh Carpenter says Ramona is cute. We don't know what Ramona looks like yet. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know yet. We did save her. We did save Ramona, but we don't know what she looks like yet. Cello says that Ramona has a very sweet voice too. Are you all telling me that Ramona is future ex-wife material? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, future ex-wife material? If you guys don't know, we do have some merch available. There is a link down below, and that you can go to the merch site. So definitely check out the merch site. We do have awesome stickers, mugs. We got shirts, hoodies, zip-up hoodies, crop hoodies. We got future ex-wife material merch. Definitely check it out. Give it a look-see. Give it a look-see. And there are some discount codes as well. So use those discount codes. You can get some awesome tongue-tied games merch. And you know, if you're a future ex-wife material, you can get some awesome future ex-wife material merch as well. Sounds like Ramona, future ex-wife material. Let's be real. Maybe you'll find something useful after all. I have a little hope, but we have to try. Oh God, this room. This is where they found Thomas's body. Right. It's also where Leon was walking through. Thomas's body and Leon. This is that I think this is that news article. Yep, same news article from before. What started as a dare was now overshadowed by a tragic event when a group of teenagers discovered the body of a 17-year-old Thomas S. on a nighttime stroll through the abandoned building. The boy, who was considered a loner, apparently took his own life in the basement of the building. Apparently slid down the sewers. Very, very sad and unfortunate.
He has turned away from the warmth of the light and has entered the cold of darkness. You must look into the face of the sun and be blinded by its rays. The light should be reflected in his eyes. This is the only way he will find peace.
I couldn't much make out exactly what it was saying, but Henry, no doubt. Amber says, "No doubt, it's the same room. What the hell? What's going on? I don't know. Is this real, or am I starting to hallucinate?" And then we played that little voice note. I don't know exactly what it was saying. That was definitely real. It's always about light. Surely that must mean something, right? Like, right. I did hear that a couple times. Something about light in his eyes or something like that. I don't know. As says I had to listen to it a few times because I couldn't understand it. Courtney says, "Why is it that I can understand TT's version of that than the one from mine? Could you understand it better on mine? I could hardly understand it." Exactly. That's what I'm starting to believe too. Talking about the light, it's got to mean something, right? We should keep moving and get to the chapel. The sooner we're there, the better. I think Ramona will have to rest once we get there as well. All right, we're back in the chats, but who am I? Who am I chatting to? Who am I talking with? Lilith? Nobody? The Pale Man? No? Who am I talking with? Who am I supposed to be chatting with? Is it Lilith? I have no idea who I'm supposed to be talking with right now. Mika? Everyone's offline except for the Pale Man, but I can't talk with them anyways. In fact, yeah, but I can't say anything. Do I have to listen to this again?
He has turned away from the warmth of the light and has entered the cold of darkness. He must look into the face of the sun and be blinded by its rays. The light should be reflected in his eyes. This is the only way he will find peace.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Annie? Am I supposed to talk to Annie? No, Annie's online. Is that a good sign? Well, she's offline, but she's also online. Uh-oh. Let me close out the game and restart it, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna put it on pause because I have no idea who I'm supposed to be talking to. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I reset it and we went into one of those little ghost things. Little ghost things. It was an easy fix. It was an easy fix. You just close out the game, open it back up, and we're in this like ghost chat thing. What have you done? You killed Sandy. Is it Mika talking to Mika? Oh no, it's Annie talking to Mika. What have you done? You killed Sandy. Annie, I'm sorry. I can't control it. That wasn't me. I'm so terribly scared. What are we going to do now? You've got to help me. I can't do this alone. Together we can fight it. But together we always managed everything. Annie, please. What am I supposed to do? You're possessed by this demon. I know, and it's getting stronger. For heaven's sake. I have no idea what to do. Oh, it's good. It's glitching out. It's messing up. You humans are so pathetic. Mika? No, you're talking to Belial now. Your whining for God is so pitiful. He stopped listening a long time ago. Mika, please. Mika is dead. And you will be too soon. You will be soon too. Too soon. Too soon. Soon too soon. Too soon. Wolf? Wolf is back? I knew it. I damn knew it. I knew it. I knew he wasn't dead. Greetings from the doomed.
Sorry I didn't get back to you sooner. These bastards, they were at my house.
So wait, the bad guys were at your house? Like, what's going on? I had to run head over heels and leave my things behind. But what's that? What was with that picture? I thought you were gone. I thought you were dead. Alma Diaz, welcome to the stream. Like, we got this picture from you, Wolf. Like, who is that? Is that your stunt double? He sacrificed his friend. I knew it. Someone's really skilled with image editing. Wait a sec. I think this photo may be the one they used. Oh, it sure was. Look at that. So basically, Wolf escaped and got away, but the people who were trying to capture Wolf were so afraid of Mr. Black that they took a picture, edited it, sent it to Mr. Black to make it seem like they did capture and kill Wolf, even though they didn't. And that way they wouldn't get in trouble by Mr. Black, because they know that Mr. Black has ways of potentially hurting them or their families. Get it. I get it now. See, he was just a sleepy boy. I knew it. I knew he was just taking a nap. He's just a sleepy wolf. It was an opportune moment for my girlfriend to take an embarrassing photo of me snoozing at work. She's probably got it somewhere on her socials. Why does Black say that you're dead? How did you manage to escape? Where are you now? I mean, we have our theory as to why Black thinks he's dead. We think that the people who were supposed to capture him is just afraid of Mr. Black, and then like sent the picture to say, hey, like, we got him. Don't hurt me or my family. Like, we did what you said. Like, that's what we think. Yeah, he's just a sleepy boy. He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap right here. All right. How did you manage to escape? Where look, I'm not worried about how he managed to escape, just the fact that he was able to. So, but what we're more worried about is like, where are you now? Like, that's more important. I'm staying with a good friend. She has professional equipment, so I can continue from here. Oh, it's Shadow. Wolf is staying with Shadow. I know he is. I know Wolf is with Shadow. Definitely. I thought we lost you. You're the best, Wolf. So happy you're alive. You have no idea how relieved I am. Look, you damn best. The absolute best. The absolute champion Wolf is. I'm happy he's still alive. I have to admit, it was a close call. They almost caught me. I would have actually have ended up in a body bag. If I had not taken precautions and created an escape route. I love that. That's amazing. I love that. Pictures there. Just letting the people know that they're number one. That's all. But here I am, alive and well. There he is. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that wolf. Alive and well. Big old smiley boy. And as I said, sorry for not letting you know sooner. I had to make sure our chat was secure before I got in touch. White must not overhear our conversations under any circumstances. Why White? She's on our side. You still don't trust her? You're right. I'm starting to become sus as well. I'm super sus. I'm very skeptical and very sus. Once, she immediately sussed Wolf when she thought it was staged. Yeah, super sus. Look, I'm skeptical too. I'm sus of White. And White was all like, I need to know all the information. I need to know everything. And White is worried about Black, gaining Black's trust again. That's what White is worried about. And White even mentioned, like, what if I would have just like left my conscience out of it? What if I would have just did my job? Like, White is second guessing. Lilith is second guessing. I have been thinking things don't add up. Remember the Excalibur she supposedly made the guards disappear? She must have known about the bomb. How else could she have known the guards would leave? Everything seems strange to me. How did they know where to find me? I'm very cautious when it comes to my location and personal information. It is really bizarre. Good point. That is kind of fishy. But why is she helping us all this time? I mean, is it so hard to believe that White is trying to befriend us to get information from us? Just like we were given the same option to befriend White to gain information about White, or to befriend Unknown and gain information about the Bearers of Light. Like, it's all the same thing. It's just that that's happening to us instead of us happening it to them. Or not happening it to them, but doing it to them. Lilith is super sus. Super, super sus. I'm all about the sus on Lilith. It's a good point, Wolf. Very fishy indeed. The fishiest of fishy. The dead fish of the fishiness. Anyway, we have to be careful, tongue-tied. Yes, of course. Always. I'm always careful. By the way, I was able to gain access to one of the central computers. The chat histories of the business phones are also saved on it. Apparently, Henry has been targeted for some time. There are some of his conversations on there too. Unfortunately, they're encrypted, and there are also transmission errors. To make sure these guys don't catch me, I programmed a script. It randomly downloads one of these files at irregular intervals. Hopefully, we collect data and evidence with which we can finish them off. Wait a sec. Black and the others are online. Something is going on in the Pale Man chat. Strange. White made sure I could read along, right? Right, and I don't have any access to it now. Maybe she's not as innocent as she pretends to be. Anyway, I'll let you read along. Yeah, why don't I have access to Black's messages now, White? I'm not even going to call Lilith anymore. I'm just going to keep calling her White Rabbit. We know where the ones we're looking for are. The escapees are the abandoned house at the old mill. So your plan is working. And that's White that's talking, right? Did you ever have any doubts, Black? Just like I told you I would. Once I gain their trust, it'll be a piece of cake. I must say, it's a great plan. You made him believe you were just an ordinary computer expert that was hired by the Brotherhood. Really brilliant, if I may note. Although it was hard for me to be that rude to you. It was part of the strategy, Black, but from now on, I expect more respect. Yes, of course. Unless Tongue-Tied is reading long, in that case, we'll keep playing our little game. Got it. Of course, if it would have been even easier if I could have convinced Tongue-Tied of our cause. But he is too foolish to recognize the true values. Anyway, as long as he doesn't suspect anything, nothing will stand in our way. In the end, it's the results that count. Couldn't agree more. Now, we only have to find out what's happened to Wolf. Even though he's practically out of commission with his equipment, at least temporarily, we shouldn't underestimate that guy. Yes, you're right. What was the purpose of the photo showing his body? I had to make sure that Wolf was actually off the grid. If Tongue-Tied had known he was still alive, he would have reacted differently. But we should make sure the guy doesn't become a problem. I know. We have to finally get rid of him. Sus. I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust White Rabbit. I knew we couldn't. Is Lilith even your real name? Probably not. It's probably just White Rabbit. This can't be happening. What a bitch. I knew we couldn't trust White Rabbit. I don't believe it. She's behind all of this. You were right all along. And we were actually right with our guess. Look, we were actually right with our guess. I was also right. Me and Wolf. We were right. Maybe she's Peter Rabbit. Sus all the rabbits. Obviously, I'd never trust her, but I didn't expect that either. It wasn't Black who pulled all the strings in the background. It was her all along. And it was her who wrote to you all the time as unknown. Holy shit, I can't believe it. It's been planned from the start. On the other hand, she wanted to gain your trust as White. And on the other hand, or on one hand, she wanted to gain your trust as White, and on the other hand, as unknown, she made you send your friends to their doom. But she wasn't able to do either one of those things. You know, unknown couldn't get me to agree with them, and neither could White Rabbit. I know, but that snake will get to know me. How could I have been so naive and believe her bullshit? Do you think I should confront her? Should we confront her? I don't know if we should. I don't think it would matter. I mean, there's no reason for us to play nice. It's not like White Rabbit is giving us any information anyways. Cookie Brookie says when I played through, I was so mad at this part, never trusting anyone who Wolf doesn't again. Just don't trust anybody that's name isn't Wolf. It's the only one you can trust is Wolf. Ash, you have a great night. Have a good sleep. Fingers crossed I get a good ending. Yeah. I'm sure I will because I'm a damn champion. Do you think we should confront her, Wolf? I don't know if we should. We can't make any mistakes now. If she finds out that we know, she will try to block our contacts with the others. Besides, maybe we can turn the tables, beat her at her own game. Good point, that could work. That's right. If she finds out we have a problem, sounds real. Look, it's a good point. I think that'll work. But first, we should warn Samuel and Ena. They have to get out of there fast. There will be some extremely bad-tempered people showing up at any moment. And White was trying to get us to get Samuel and Ena to go to the forest. Maybe we don't let them go to the forest. Maybe we don't. I mean, White knows exactly where they're at, so we definitely need to get them out of there. Luckily, White only has access to the cell phone and won't notice anything. And before I forget, remember those glitches that occur when White starts spying on you. I dug up a useful tool. In the future, you'll be able to tell when she's reading along by a symbol without any interference. It appears on the top left of the screen. I just activated it. I don't see it. It warns you, and you can react accordingly. And if White gets in touch, not a word about me and what we just found out. I didn't see the symbol, so I still have no idea what it looks like. All right, look, I'll be able to see it. I'll be able to watch for it. I did not see the symbol the first time, so I might miss it. And now we need to collect 10 stars to continue. And you know what we didn't do? I can't even believe that we didn't do it. But like you guys see the background I got. I got a new background. We were playing with a new background, which is cool. I really like this background. That's probably me walking in the forest. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not J.K. Knight. I don't know. It looks like J.K. Knight. Uh, but what we didn't do was we didn't look at our notes, which I have all these notes that I didn't look at because I had to replay through all the missions. But we didn't look back on our notes, which I mean I think I pretty much covered all of the information from episode 5, so I think we'll be all right. Me and Gruber got in touch. We knew it was a trap. Big Brother is watching you. The breach of trust. You got Judas, allies, behind enemy lines, fear, a friend. I mean, we kind of knew all that. The fall, fratricide, which I don't know what fratricide is. Mika, the Beast Insider, killed Annie. So maybe that might be new. Was Stefan who desecrated? We did know that the fall. So we knew that Stefan was the one who desecrated the village shrine. He is headed toward the orphanage with the skull of Father John. Legend states the souls of the orphans can only find peace when their tormentor is returned to the place of their damnation. Jason is worried and determined to stop it. So we did find that out. So what I'm gonna do, seeing how I've been talking a lot, I do need to grab a drink of some sorts. So I'm just gonna run and grab a drink real quick, and just take just a few seconds of a break. I promise it will not be very long. It's not going to be a long break at all. It's just long enough just to go get a drink, maybe use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back down. We will cover our notes, the new notes that we have. We will go ahead and complete those and gain those 10 stars, which I'll be able to do easily because I'm a damn genius, not because I have flat rate in the top right corner, not because I can just skip through it all, but because I'm a damn genius. We'll go back through and we'll read all through the notes. Maybe, just maybe, we should. Is it in apps? Should we change? That's look at Charlie. Oh, Charlie. We have these new themes. Like, should we bring up a new theme for the second part? Like, we got the Leviathan cross. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll use the Leviathan cross. A lot of these other themes we've used in the previous playthroughs, but the current themes that I do have now, like this is new, and the Leviathan cross is new. So maybe we'll switch over to the Leviathan cross. Not that we are, choosing the evil side or anything, but just a new little background for the next portion of our game. So I will be right back. We'll complete the hacks, the 10 stars. We'll read the notes and we'll jump right back into it. I'll be right back. Yo, TT getting. How did you know? How did you know that? Look, I gotta get something. Gotta get something. Get a little schwasty in here. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. I'm back. You see, didn't take that long. Didn't take that long. I'm back. We're got some beverages. Probably heard that, didn't you? Yeah. Got a couple beverages. Got a little. And now I'm not sponsored by these people, but anybody who's working for these things would like to sponsor me, I would appreciate it. But we got some Cayman Jack margarita here, which is like a malt liquor margarita. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's not as good as like a real margarita that you can make in like a glass, like with real liquor, but it's pretty good. And then we got some Coors Banquet. Coors Banquet's pretty good. I do like that. Ah, delicious. Oh, so good. I was, my mouth was getting a little dry talking. Mm. Delicious. Oh. All right, let's get these stars real quick. Let me show you guys the tricks. Look, one-sided rocks can only be broken up on their damaged side. Like, yeah. So let me show you guys a trick of completing these hacks. I know you guys struggle with these hacks. You talk about how hard these hacks are. Super easy. All you have to do is that little lock button right there. You just hit the lock button. Skip hack it. Yeah, skip it. It's get super easy. I'm a damn genius. Preston says, I love they're good, right? Like they have such good flavor. The banquets, the Coors Banquets, so good. Like I've never had a Coors Banquet until earlier this year. And the first time I had it, I was like, this is it. This is probably going to be my go-to, like, I guess it's not a light beer, but I guess it's a golden beer or whatever it is. I don't know. Coors Banquet. It's just a good beer. I don't know. It's just good. It just tastes good. It's smooth, got good flavor. TT's advice is don't be poor. Shit. Look, if anyone's poor out here, it's definitely. I am not in any way rich at all. At all, I am not. $2 Coors Banquet Tall Boys at the bodega? Hell yeah. Do the mini games. I just did the mini games as Steph says skip it. That's the trick. That's the trick. Look how easy it is. Boom. Easy. ET's advice. Don't be poor. Alma Diaz. Well, if you have unlimited coins, of course. But when you don't have but when you don't, we have to struggle a bit. No, really, do it. Do them all. I just did. I am going to attempt one. Might as well. Let's see if I can attempt one. Do. Oh no, that's not good. Damn it. Ooh. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. How many moves do I have at 9? 9 moves left. I need to get one of those like blocks. Gotta get that blue out of the way. Probably isn't gonna happen, you know. Just sometimes it's just not in the cards. But you know, I promise you, I'm not gonna lose this one. I'm definitely not gonna lose it. We got one more move left. Let's see. Best move possible. Easy. I win every time. I win every time. Every time I win. What do you mean I can't do it? I just did it. It wasn't hard. It was the easiest game ever. I did do it. I did it. It was easy. Super easy. Super easy. There's white balls here? What are the white ones? Don't like that. Here we go. These blues out of the way. Oh, shit. Ran out of moves, didn't I? It's all right. Easy. Easy. All right, let's get back to the story. Let's get back to this. Let me just run through these real quick. We'll get back to the story. Oh, the whites can be any color? Oh, that would have been easier if I knew that. But I didn't read instructions, so didn't know. We need 2 more stars. I am doing the easy puzzles. This is the easiest way to do the easiest puzzles. Don't be jealous, Az. Loren says TT cheats. Do not. It's not cheating. Becca, welcome to the stream. I almost missed you, Becca. Becca says kudos to everyone who did all the work, the hard work of completing the puzzles. Yeah, in all reality, in all honestly, for those that complete the puzzles, like they're not easy. I agree. I agree. They are difficult, and if you are one of the ones that went through to complete all of the puzzles, like hats off to you. Like it's really good. It's good for you. Chell says, on the other hand, we don't want to be here for 24 hours for mini games. That's also true. That's also a very good point, Cello. We do have a new hacked file, so we have this recording right here. Okay, I guess it's not really much of anything, but it's a B. Schneider chat history has been restored, recorded 341 days ago. So we do have a recorded chat history that I'm sure we'll be able to watch. Let's go ahead and look at our notes real quick. We have the fratricide. Oh my god, Mika, the beast inside her killed Annie. At least we think. Pics or it didn't happen, and we don't have any pics. We did have an audio clip, but no pics. No pics. I feel so terribly guilty. A little. I feel a little guilty because I did accidentally, unintentionally tell Mika where Annie was. But I also feel like Mika was going to find Annie regardless. So did I really make that bad of a decision? Like, did I really get Annie killed when she was probably going to die anyways? Like, I don't know. Alma, I am not a cheater. I won those mini games fair and square. I was the one who told the demon that Annie was at the house where Jarek. I couldn't warn her. My texts were playing up. My words even encouraged Annie to open the door to this monster. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Armed violence. Ena insisted on saving Samuel alone. She is threatening a guard with a knife Jason left her. No one could help her. And the bad news just keeps coming. Someone is shooting at Jason and Stefan on their way to the cemetery. Legend says burying Father John's skull there could free the souls of the orphans. They almost made it when gunshots rang out. Killer. What the hell is happening? The Brotherhood has sent some kind of hit squad to the orphanage. I think they shot Jason and Stefan and are now hunting the others. I don't know what's to do anymore. How are we ever going to stop this madness? Last entry. This is my last entry for now. The Brotherhood has tried several times to win me over to their cause, but I can't abandon Amber and the others. We must prevent these madmen from achieving their goals at all costs. I'm scared, but we must do it. Yes. And we will. We will succeed because we are absolute champions. B. Schneider. Who are you, B. Schneider? Do we have any? We do not have any relationship with B. Schneider, but we had this record. I don't know. New message. Chat recording loading. Playing. B. Schneider. I have to say the current situation of our organization makes me really proud. The speed at which our influence is increasing is truly remarkable. My utmost respect, White. It was not all my doing. They are the fruits of centuries of hard work, but admittedly, modern technology makes it pretty easy for us to advance our goals. Exactly. Before the internet and social media, it was lengthy, extremely complicated, and also very costly process to influence and control public opinion. Even though we already held many key positions in politics and business, we had to raise large sums in bribes to buy the goodwill of opponents and media coverage in our favor. And some of these bastards became increasingly greedy. It's a good thing times have changed. It has never been easier to stir up fear, envy, and resentment. People are insecure and no longer trust their leaders. Political and economical systems around the world are on the verge of collapse. Fear spreads like a virus, and it's only a matter of time before public order finally breaks down. It seems almost too easy to set these morons against each other. Yes, it's pretty ridiculous. Once the one without light has ascended his throne, it will be easy to rule and enslave this pathetic brood. The demon feeds on fear and hatred, and we will prepare fertile ground for him. B. Schneider. Who are you, B. Schneider? Can't tell if he's somebody political or not. Do we know B. Schneider? I feel like we've heard of him, but we don't really know him too much. I don't know. As long as nobody else besides Sandy and Jarek are dead, it's not your fault. Anyone else, you done goofed. Well, look, I took partial blame for Carla. Full blame. Partial blame for Carla. Annie, Jason, and Stefan, I don't know. I don't know if they're dead or not. I just don't know. Let's jump into the facts. Steph says, or asks, have you felt guilt about anyone you've sacrificed? I mean, no, because none of it was intentional, right? Do you feel guilt if it's intentional or if it's unintentional? Like, is it I'm probably about to give it away, but if if you feel guilty, is that because you did it intentionally? Or is it because it happened unintentionally so you feel guilty? I feel like it probably could go either way. But no, I've never sacrificed anybody intentionally. It was always on accident. So I mean the guilt just wasn't there, I guess. I don't know. You should feel guilty regardless. Oh, Amber, did you find something? No, I didn't. I'm on my way to you. Guys, you won't believe this. Wolf is alive and helping us. The Brotherhood faked his death. See, it wasn't even Wolf that faked it. It was the Brotherhood. Thank God. Then he was able to escape after all. That's amazing. Finally, some good news. Yes, I really thought we had lost a good friend, but he managed to save his neck once more. I'm so happy he's alive. Amber, you said you were on your way over to us. I am. You know, Sister Brown's room? I turned everything upside down. There's nothing. What if you're wrong and you're looking for something that doesn't exist? If the texts were not in the room, they must be in the chapel. Did you really look everywhere? I'm sure she did, right? I'm sure she was thorough in her search. But would they be in the chapel then? I don't know. I have no idea where they would be, but I'm guessing maybe the chapel. If they weren't in a room, then they might be in the chapel. I'm pretty sure now that they must be there. Should I live with the burden of being responsible for the death of a girl because I didn't speak those powerful verses? I will probably never know, but the silence of this chapel makes me feel close to God in these dark times. And so I kneel before the altar and pray to the Almighty to keep his protection. Protection? Protecti? Protection? Almighty to keep his protective protective hand over us and keep us safe from the horrors that are outside the gates. It must be the chapel, right? Chapel must have been a very important place for her. The only place she felt safe. And the verses are probably at the altar, where she was kneeling at the altar. It's got to be a place where she could speak to the Lord. According to her diary, this is where she hid the spells. They have to be somewhere in the chapel. Where are you now, Amber? That's a really good question. Everything keeps changing in this creepy place. I'm again in front of the corridors. Oh, it's probably gonna have a freaking ghost there. No, no ghost. Just a corridor. Creepy, long, a lot of corners, a lot of hiding places, corridor. It's amazing here. I should never have left you alone. I feel so guilty. You have to go down to the basement. We arrived at the chapel. Oh, Henry and Ramona. That's right. I forgot about Ramona. All right, so they made it to the chapel. I bet the verses are at the altar. It's got to be, right? Made it to the chapel. That's good. That's good. It's good. 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 It's located at the end of the cellar vaults. Wait. Are the militia still walking around? Like, are they still active? Because we haven't heard much of anyone getting killed or anything. Finally, I'm in the stairwell. All right. Up or down? Probably down, right? I mean, if you have to go to the cellar. Dad? Dad? I take the stairs down to the basement and then what? I was in the west wing. Then I went down the stairs and kept to the right. There was a long corridor. Ramona's gear, her gun and backpack. We left her things there. If you find them, keep following the corridor until you reach that room where they found the dead boy. Do you mean the dorm room? Yes, that's exactly what he means. That's right. There's another corridor behind that. A heavy wooden door at the end of it. Behind the door, you have to keep left until you see a small courtyard on your right. The chapel is behind the courtyard. And please be careful, darling. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find you. So lighthearted. Don't worry. I'll find you. Samuel, tongue-tied, a guy named Wolf just messaged me. Who is that guy? Oh, he's a friend. Can I trust him? Abso-frickin-lutely. Also, I have not been paying attention to the top left corner to see if we're being spied in on. So I have no idea what we've said. And we did just tell, we told Amber and Henry that Wolf was alive. And I did not happen to see if there was anything in the top left corner. Hopefully I didn't just tell White that Wolf's alive. Or that we know that Wolf's alive. Oh, I have no idea if I did or not. I don't even know what the symbol looks like. As says it's a face. You'll notice it. But I mean, will I though? Like I don't know. I haven't been looking up there at all. All right, so yes, you can. He's a friend. You've got to get out of there, Samuel. No time for explanations. Do what he says. Look, you can trust him. He's a friend. Just do what he says. Then we better get moving. If what he says is true, we won't be alone for much longer. Yeah, you got people coming in on you. This guy is unnecessary, or this guy is an unnecessary burden. It'll be difficult enough to get Ena out of here. I'll have to blow his lights out one more time. I almost feel sorry for the guy. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too sorry for him. Yeah, me too. You don't have a choice. Give him a punch for me too. Never mind. That guy can be happy. He's still alive. Look, that's also true. But you know what? Give him a good old smack for me too. Give him a good old punch for me too. You bet. Anyway, we'll be in touch. Hi to Wolf. Stupid name. Oh, poor Wolf. Well. It's not a stupid name. Wolf read this. Take care of yourself. Get in touch as soon as you load. We'll let him know. Like, you understand that Wolf reads these. I wonder if Sam was. Whoops. I was wondering if Sam was just gonna be like, I don't care. Didn't mean it like that. A wolf doesn't care what the sheep think about him. Oh! The fire right back at Samuel. That's great. The wolf doesn't care what the sheep think about him. That's beautiful. What a good quote. Jason's online. Jason's alive. These bastards. Oh, we didn't kill him. He's still alive. Oh, I hope Stefan's okay. How are you alive? I'm so happy to hear from you. What the hell? Look, I'm so happy to hear from you, Jason. That's good. Oh, poor Stefan. They took my boy. Shot him in cold blood. I'm so sorry, Jason. There were multiple shooters. Bullets were flying all around us. He took the first shot to his chest, and then he locked eyes with me. I don't think I'll ever forget it. He was hit a second time just then. In the head. Oh my goodness. That is traumatizing. That is terrible. That's terrible. My sincere condolences, Jason. These freaking animals. I don't know what to say, Jason. Like, my sincere condolences. They will pay for this. I will kill them. One at a time. I wonder if Jason's going to get his hands on Ramona. Just tear Ramona apart. Just because of what happened to his boy. All he wanted was to finally give those poor souls peace. To atone for what had been done to them. But they killed him. Just like that. His death will not be in vain. I will put a stop to this. What are you going to do, Jason? Jason, where are you? No, Jason, you already sacrificed. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm sure he's probably still in possession of Father John's skull, right? So he can get the skull to the, yeah, he still has the skull. I will bury it at the feet of the Samaritan woman. And after that, I'll go back to the village and avenge my son. They will regret what they've done. Yeah, so he's going to take that skull and give it to the Samaritan woman at the feet, bury it there, and then give the ghosts peace, and then go back and destroy everybody in the village. Oh, Lilith, White Rabbit. I don't even want to like talk to Lilith. Not even at all. Bullshit. She just wants to buy time. I don't even know what she said. Don't even know what she said, but it's bullshit. She just wants to buy time, which I'm sure. I now receive the signals in the village and also those of your friends. There are people very close to the house they're in. Not a good time to escape now. They need to hide and wait until the coast is clear. Fuck off. Like, so mad at Lilith. I mean, I knew she was sus. I knew Lilith and White Rabbit was sus, but I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know it was unknown. Probably could have figured it out, but man. But they'll find them. They have to get away from there. All right, please let me know if there's news. Damn it, they're look, just let me know if there's news. Like I've got no words for you, Lilith. I will. I'll lead them out of there safely once these people are gone. But for now, they're safest where they are. It's a lies. Damn lies. White suspects nothing. I'll let Samuel know you're about to get in touch with fake news. White will be reading along, I'm sure of it. I'm sure White's going to be reading along. So we'll have to keep an eye on that top left corner. All right, I'll let them know. Oh my God, I hope they won't be discovered. Thanks for looking out for them. I'm just going to say, all right, I'll let them know. Just keep it, like, I'm not going to be over the top with it. I'm just going to keep it like we always just kept it normal. Very good. I'll get back to you once I figure out an escape plan. Whatever, Lilith. All right, keep an eye on the top left corner. Samuel, Ena, where are you? There it is. Oh, I see it. It really is it is really noticeable, isn't it? We're still in the house. You've got to hide in there a little longer. Why? What's going on? People from the village seem to be nearby. It's not safe out there. I've been warned. There are people around looking for you. I guess it's all the same. It's all the same relatively. But I just don't know if there's like small connotations here that we need to say or not say. Olga says my white rabbit is male because my MC is female. Oh, so is your white rabbit, instead of it being Lilith, is it Lucian? Or Lucius? Lucian. Yeah. His name's Lucian. I've seen memes about Lucian, and I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, man, who the hell is Lucian? Am I gonna meet Lucian in episode 6? I never understood who Lucian was, but that makes perfect sense. Lilith and Lucian, both demonic names too. Like that makes perfect sense. Do you see the symbol now? I do. I do see the symbol. Yep, I got it as. Thank you, as. If you're a woman who likes women, you get Lilith as well. Got it. I'm sure it goes the same way. If your MC's a man who likes men, then it's probably Lucian as well. Lucian's a future ex-hubby. Lucian got that future ex-hubby material going on. Yeah. I'm sure Lucian is. Look, I'm just gonna say people from the village seem to be nearby, because that's what Lilith told us. Got it. Then we better keep our heads down and keep calm. Let us know once the coast is clear. All right, so Loth is no longer watching in. We can speak openly again. Nobody is reading along right now. Samuel, you've got to turn your phones off until you're safe. Or else the Brotherhood can track you. Got it. Can you read minds? Well done. Of course I can read. I have special powers. I can read minds. Got it. Without your help, we'd be trapped here. No worries. I just hope you'll get out of there. No problem. Don't get caught out there. It was really brave of Ena to get you out on her own. And it was. But that's I as much as I would like to give Ena her props, which obviously big props to Ena for getting Samuel out. At this point in time, it's more important to make sure that Samuel knows, like, hey, don't get caught. Do not get caught again. Right. I'll have to take care of our friend then, I guess. And then we'll try to get out of here the way Wolf suggested. Keep your fingers crossed that we... something. Activity in Pale Man. Just a sec. Okay, he's going to bring us over to Pale Man. Keep your fingers crossed that way that we don't run into any of these bashes. TTYL. Talk to you later. All right, Pale Man. My plan is working. Tongue-Tied has no idea he just sent his friends to their doom. The guards will be there any second now. They better hurry. They should have been there ages ago, and tell them to be careful and keep low, or else they'll escape again. Their signals have just disappeared. They obviously turned off their devices. So they know we're coming. How would they know that? Tongue-Tied is too naive to suspect anything. Maybe they simply became more cautious. Anyway, we can't waste any more time. I expect positive feedback as soon as they're caught. KK. I'll take care of everything immediately. We've got Amber. Amber found the backpack, so she's on the right path. So I'm on the right path. Yes, my premonitions is very strong indeed. For a moment, I thought I was completely lost. You're close. Yes. I walked past two bodies before. Not a nice sight at all. These assassins were badly beaten up. Hope they didn't miss anything important in Sister Brown's room. I just hope you'll find those spells in the chapel. Henry, did you find anything? Yeah, look, I just hope you all find those spells in the chapel. If only we knew where to look for them. They have to be there. I'm afraid there's not much time left. Did you check near the altar? I'm afraid so too. Please look. Please take a look at this. Yeah, this was a message link that we had with Mika before. Return to the place where he was freed. What could this creature mean by that? I wonder if it's that house in the forest where Jarek, it could be the cabin. That's where the demon took possession of Mika. I think it's the orphanage, where the demon was freed. Finally, I will return to the place where I was set free. Nothing and no one will stop me. The unfaithful will drown in a sea of blood, and I will rule over all those who serve me faithfully. It could be the cabin. I mean, there's two options there where it's talking about the cabin, and then there's one option talking about the orphanage. Belial was originally set free this immediate time by Jarek in the cabin. But what if we're talking about the time that Belial was set free the first time when Belial took over Amelia? Or did Amelia become possessed by Belial when she was in the cabin? I don't remember. I just don't know if it's the orphanage or if it's the cabin. Not the cabin where the demon took possession of Mika, though. Not that cabin. It would be the cabin, the house in the forest where Jarek was possessed, and where Jarek, in my playthrough, where Jarek was shot by Sandy. Or were they talking about the previous time when he took possession of Amelia? I don't know. It's talking about the first time. The first time what? The first time when it took over Amelia? And was he freed in the orphanage? I don't know. He's got, regardless, I think, I don't, would Belial be going to the orphanage? I find that hard to believe that Belial will be going to the orphanage. Belial was already in the house where Belial took over Jarek. Well, I thought Jarek jumped off the roof because I'm pretty sure somebody told me that. And so that's just what I went with because I didn't know, because I didn't do that part. But Jarek, if Sandy doesn't take out Jarek, doesn't eliminate Jarek, then Jarek essentially slides down the sewers and eliminates himself. Don't believe everything you hear, TT. Right, well, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know how Jarek died if Sandy didn't shoot Jarek. So I just had to take somebody's word for it. And nobody else was telling me. Oh, it might be, but why would Belial be going to the orphanage? All the ghosts there would be destroying Mika. But Belial probably has powers. Probably the ghosts might be afraid of Belial. I don't know. Blame the Sandy rip. It was Sandy's fault. Sandy did pull the trigger. It wasn't my fault. It might be the orphanage. I'm just going to go with the orphanage. It might be the orphanage. You could be right. After all, Father John and his disciples held these ceremonies there. It's got to be the orphanage. That is very true, Father. They did do a lot of stuff in the orphanage. So that might be that. The summoning of the demon took place there. The demon wants to come back here, to the place where he was freed, before Sister Brown could banish him. But the orphanage is huge. Where exactly is this monster headed? We need to find out where Father John held these ceremonies. Yes, but first we've got to find the banishing spells. Yes, absolutely. They should check the altar where the banishing spells are probably at. Let's not waste any more time. There's one more thing. I'm still being bugged, so if I ever seem funny or don't answer at all, don't be surprised. All good. We know how it works. I'm now in the dorm room. All right, so Amber's making her way to the chapel. That's good. You're almost there. Let's hope that no more nasty surprises awaits me. I'll keep walking. See you soon, babe. And please be careful. Jason. Ena, Samuel, and Jason. Jason says, are you there? Yes, I am here, Jason. What are you doing?
I'm at the cemetery now. The mausoleum is only a few meters away. I think someone or something is following me. Do you hear that? It kind of sounds like an animal.
It's probably Leon and Tammy watching you. They probably know that you're there. They probably just watching you to see what you're getting ready to do with Father John's head. But it looks like Jason's closing in on the cemetery, which is really good. Please hurry, Jason. Okay, please watch out. Put an end to this night. Put an end to this nightmare, Jason. You've got this. I wonder if he buries the head there, does Tammy and Leon become immediately unpossessed? Like all the ghosts, all the children, they are now released in peace, and they release Samuel and Tammy, not Samuel, Leon and Tammy. I will. What about Samuel and Ena? I'm so relieved Ena was able to free Samuel, and they managed to escape. But now they're both offline. Why is that? I hope they're okay. They were tracked and had to turn off their cell phones. They're on the run and have to protect themselves from being tracked. Last I've heard, they were in this abandoned house on the edge of the village. Look, they're on the run. They're being tracked, but they had to turn off their phones. But they seem to be okay. They're okay for now, at least we think. Okay, I hope they're safe. Let me know if there's news. I should get going. I'll be in touch. Well, now I'm curious. Me too, Wolf. Ooh, we got the Pale Man chat. I just received news from the village. Shoot. There's nobody in the house. The only person found is someone from the village whom they were apparently holding hostage. Unconscious. Damn. Are you sure? I am. My people searched the entire building. Nothing. No trace of the fugitives. They can't have gone far. Tell your people to look for them. Tell them to turn over every rock they can find. We've got to find them. All right. I'm sorry, boss. All right, so White Rabbit, Lilith, probably getting a little suspicious of us, seeing how they immediately sent us a message. Why did they turn off their phones tongue-tied? I can't possibly help them if I don't know where they are. Ena wanted to save battery, and Samuel probably has bad reception. No idea. They were suddenly offline. I don't know. I told them to stay in the house. That's what I was about to ask you. I had warned them, as you told me to. I think that's the best response. Put the blame back on Lilith. Like, I was about to ask you the same thing, Lilith. Like, what are you asking me for? I told them exactly what you told me, and then their phones went offline. Like, what the hell, Lilith? We start blaming Lilith for everything. That's what I was about to ask you. I had warned them just as like you told me. Same way you told me to say it. For heaven's sake. Oh, I didn't see that. For heaven's sakes, I don't believe this. Please let me know if either of them get in touch. I just hope that they took your advice and don't do anything stupid. There's a swarm of people out there looking for them. I can't do anything for them as long as I don't have signals. They probably will be in touch any second. I'll let them know if I hear from them. Okay, I just hope they don't get caught. I hope they didn't get caught, Lilith. Oh my god. I hope they're okay. You're lying like a pro now. Years of practice have come to pay dividends. All right, Jason, that was close. What was close? Are you okay? Are you at the mausoleum? What happened, Jason? That beast was after me. I just managed to escape and took shelter in the mausoleum. It's outside, in front of the door. Ooh.
Give me back my teddy bear.
Jason, did you take their teddy bear? You took the teddy bear, Jason? Anybody else get like duck pimples, goosebumps, whatever you call them? No, just me? No, I didn't. Me neither. Me neither. It's the creepiest clip in my opinion. Yeah, give me back my teddy bear. Jason took her teddy bear. Steph goes, not the teddy bear. It's Tammy. Is it Tammy? Was that Tammy? Probably. Sounded like it. You took Tammy's teddy bear? I have no idea who or what that is. Goodness, that anger in its eyes. I've only seen that with wild animals, like some kind of blood frenzy. It must have caught my scent and followed my blood trail. And it almost got me too. Your blood trail, you injured? Jason, you've got to bury the skull. You've got to hurry. It's going to kill you. Do we ask him about his injury? Or do we just be like, Jason, hurry up and bury the skull? That's what's important. I don't care about your injury. Bury the damn skull. Why are stuffed animals always involved in horror stuff? Beats me. It's like they're symbols or vessels of the spirits or the demons. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're the vessels. All right, hurry up and bury the skull, Jason. I'm not gonna ask him about his injuries. Clearly he's hurt. Clearly he got shot. I know. Hopefully that will calm the beast down too. I shouldn't waste any more time. Won't be much longer, and that monster will burst through the door. Good luck, Jason. Bring an end to this horror. I really hope it will work. Look, bring an end to this horror, Jason.
To all of you who can still hear me, I don't know who of you survived this madness, but whoever is listening to this, get out while you still can. These bastards knew exactly they were sending us to hell. They knew what was waiting for us here and wanted us to walk straight into the trap. I had to watch how Sid, Ollie and Carlos were killed by this. Damn it, I don't even know what it was that attacked us. I had to watch them being ripped to pieces. I was lucky to make it out of there. If these people hadn't helped me, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Ramona, is that you?
Positive, where are you, Brian?
I don't know. We were under attack. It was hopeless. We didn't stand a chance. I'm bleeding pretty bad.
Where the hell are you?
Cemetery. I'm very close to a cemetery.
What about the others?
I don't know. We got separated.
Can you walk?
Negative. My right leg is just mush.
Try to stop the bleeding and keep your head down. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Sounds good. But don't wait too long. I really don't know how much longer I can...
Hang in there.
Roger.
That was Ramona. And Sharon, you voiced Ramona. GG's, Sharon. Well done. Very well done. That was awesome. Sharon said, I never thought my voice would make it into one of your videos. Well, there you have it. In a live video at that. Well done. GG, Ramona. Sharon. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm afraid it's hopeless. There's nothing here. Nothing that would indicate a hiding place or anything like that. I honestly don't know where else to look. Did you look in the altar? I'm going to keep saying the altar until you look into the altar. They've got to be there, Henry. Find them. You really searched everything thoroughly? What if Amber overlooked something after all? Look, did you really search everything? Did you search the altar? Absolutely nothing here. An altar, a few old chairs, relics, an old holy water font, but no banishing spells. Let's think harder. Did we miss anything? Okay, so maybe they did check the altar. My bad. Anything that could give us a clue. These texts in Sister Brown's room, they were all about light. Also, the voice in the room said something about light. How the hell is that supposed to help us, though? It's got to mean something. Hang on. This picture of Judas and the note. Let's look at this again. You shall open their eyes so they turn from darkness to light and come to God from the dominion of Satan, then I will forgive their sins, and because they believe in me, they will have a place among those who belong to me. You're right. Here too, there's talk of turning to the light. This can't be a coincidence, although I can't really make sense of it yet. The only light in the chapel falls through the windows onto the altar. But I checked the altar. I didn't notice anything. Please check again. Maybe you missed something. There has to be something. Okay, I'll be there any second. Together we will find. I damn knew it was the altar. I knew it was the damn altar. Jason says it's done. I buried the skull. Is it chat? Do you say buried or buried? I go back and forth sometimes. Sometimes I say buried, sometimes I say buried. What do you is it buried or buried? Let me know in chat. So it's over. Gosh, I thought you wouldn't make it, Jason. Then these poor souls will finally find a peace. Will finally find peace. Devik says buried. And that Stefan didn't die in vain. Very true. Ooh. Ah, fuck off. Damn it. That stitched up mouth. Cello goes back and forth. Me too. I go back and forth. Jason, something is wrong. How can that be? It's not over yet. I think maybe something might be wrong. Because the ghost isn't finding peace. Oh my god. This can't be happening. This monster. Oh no. It's still out there. You got to do something else. Why is it not working? I don't know. Then it was all for nothing, wasn't it? My boy is dead. It was in vain. No, it's not. Did he die for a myth, a lie? No, of course not. Joe says I was waiting all day for that clip. No, Jason, we must have missed something. Hang on, I have an idea. Look, I have an idea, Jason. I don't have an idea, but I have an idea. The remains were meant to be buried in hollowed ground at the feet of the Samaritan woman. That's right. I thought that's what he was doing in the. I thought he was burying it at the feet of the Samaritan woman. Hollowed ground, Father John's remains at the feet of a Samaritan woman. Right. But that's what I did. I buried the skull at the grave. Hollowed ground, tongue-tied. That's it. After all the I said at the feet of the Samaritan woman, not the hollowed ground. After all the years this cult has been operating, after all the years of sin and worship of devilish powers, years of darkness, how can even one place on this earth still be holy? This place was desecrated by the shameful acts that took place here. What am I going to do now? I'm not a priest. I'm not a saint. I can't consecrate. I can't consecrate this place. And out there is this monster. It's only a matter of time before it bursts through the door and rips me to pieces. But I said at the feet of the Samaritan woman, and you said I did. I buried it skull at the grave, the hollowed ground. That's not what I said, Jason. Jason will find a solution. I'll get right back to you. I gave you the solution, Jason. Henry, you said something earlier about a holy water font. Yes. Why are you asking? Jason is in the mausoleum where Sister Brown was buried. They say if the bones of the tormentor are buried in hallowed ground, it will redeem the souls of the orphans. Jason is at the grave and needs your help. What does that have anything to do with the holy water font? I'm a little confused. Jason is at the mausoleum where Sister Brown was buried. Jason is at the grave and needs your help. I'm going to go with that one right here, saying Jason's at the mausoleum where Sister Brown was buried. See, I said buried again instead of buried. What's your point? I was afraid they didn't make it. Sadly, only Jason made it. They shot Stefan. Stefan is dead, and Jason is stuck there and needs help. Yeah. Oh my God, that's terrible. What can we do? So what did you want to know about the holy water font? I have no idea. Here's the chat chain that I had with Jason. Holy water. Only when the bones are buried in hallowed ground can the ghost find peace. A clergyman could bless or consecrate the ground, but Jason can't do it. So he needs the holy water. I understand. But even if there's still some holy water in this font, we need the banishing spells. The demon is on his way here. If we don't manage to stop it, it'll all be for nothing. Yes, you're right. The spells are more important right now. Jason is going to die if we don't help him. What if you split up again? Look, he gotta split up. Gotta split up. He needs help. He needs help. You gotta split up. I don't know what else to tell you. Probably just got somebody killed by getting them to split up, but look, you gotta do it. Maybe Ramona can do it. Maybe Ramona can bring the holy water to Jason. Amber says, I'll do it. I'll bring Jason the holy water. No, I can't let you do that, Amber. That's too dangerous. He lost his son and risked his life to help us. We can't let him down now. But we don't even know yet if this water has any effect at all. This could just as easily be condensation that has formed over time. We've got to try. You keep looking for the spells, and I'll go to the cemetery. You always carry a little hip flask with you, don't you? I'll take a good sip, and then I'll have a vessel with which I can transport the water. So I can tell Jason that help is on the way. Then let's hope this water will serve its purpose. Okay, please be careful. Tammy is also out there. Yeah. Hurry, but be careful. Tammy's out there. Ugh. You don't want her to get a hold of you. What choice do we have? Henry says, wait. What the hell just happened? Ramona. She wants to go. One of her comrades lies seriously injured in the cemetery. She says she wants to help him. And besides, she said she owed it to us after everything that happened. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can we trust her? Isn't she injured too? But she's moving fine. But, I mean, can we trust her? I really don't know. I mean, probably, right? I don't know. She was out there trying to kill you guys 2 minutes ago. If Carla is saved, it's she who volunteers. However, it's always Ramona that goes. Oh, maybe. I have no idea. My Carla's not saved. Can we trust her? I think so. She seems to have realized that she was exploited for the wrong goals, and her injuries are nowhere near as bad as they initially seemed. But what if she's not as trustworthy as she pretends? You were the one who convinced me to save her. Yeah, I know, but still, she came here to kill us. You heard her yourself, Amber. She didn't know what was going on here. Yes, I know. Still, I think it would be better if I went. It's too dangerous, Amber. I believe her, and she knows how to fight. She has a better chance out there than any of us. Let's not discuss it any longer. The sooner Jason has the holy water, the sooner this will be over. True. Good point. I mean, her knowing how to fight clearly has no effect on the ghosts. Like her whole team was wiped out. Like their ability to fight the ghosts had no impact. It's only a matter of time before the ghosts come at us. You have to warn Ramona. The Brotherhood just read our chat, and they know that she will be heading to the mausoleum. Did they? I didn't even see the little happy face up there, the little shush face. I did not see the shush face. She says it doesn't matter now anyway. Even if there are still some of her comrades out there, they will not shoot at her. So it's only the ghosts that pose a threat. That's true. Any of us could be a target at the of the assassins. We can't stop her anyway. Okay, I'll let Jason know. Say thanks to Ramona from me, and I hope she stays strong as she claims to be. Look, just tell Ramona I said thank you. We should get back to finding the spells. Yes, we'll get in touch when we have news. We need to collect 10 more stars. Of course, I can collect the stars very easily. I've already proved that I collected the first 10 super easy. Now we can collect 10 more. We're not going to take the time to show how amazing I am at these mini games. Other than the fact that I'm beating them in record time of just a couple seconds. Nobody can beat these mini games faster than me. Look at that. Half a second. Half a second. Look, boom. Boom. 1 second. Easy. Super, super easy. It's important to get back to the story. That's the goal. We want to get back to the story. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Now, when we read the last note, it mentioned that we were not going to have mentioned we weren't going to have any more notes. That was going to be the very last note, but we do have another file. We have Tom Miller. We have a chat history that's been restored from Tom Miller. So we had B. Schneider, Tom Miller now. So let's see what's going on with Tom Miller. Chat recording is loading. Henry, I read through the first few pages of your script earlier. What the hell are you doing? A cult that uses its power to rule the world? Is that a joke? Please believe me, I'm on to something really big. Really big load of people want to read your ghost stories, and you come up with some conspiracy theories about a satanic cult? Why are you so against it? I told you several times that I wanted to break the new ground with my next book. I'm done with novels I wrote before. I want to convince my readership I'm a serious writer. You can't think of anything better than a supposed elite that is secretly planning to overthrow the system? What's next? Children imprisoned in underground dungeons and their blood tapped as a fountain of youth for some bigwigs? Vaccines that contain computer chips to enslave us all? You can't be serious, Henry. My research shows indisputably that this organization exists, and it has for centuries. It is more powerful than anything. Please spare me the details. We all want to sell books, for heaven's sakes. And you're our spooky Henry. Our ghost Henry, reporting on spooky encounters and sending shivers down people's spines. I know you believe in paranormal phenomena. And you want to open people's eyes. And your stories are selling well. That's what it is all about, Henry. But these stories are true, just as true as my research about this Brotherhood. I don't care. Nobody is interested in that stuff. If you want to see how the other half lives, just turn on your TV. It's everywhere already. The topic is overused, Henry. But that's exactly my point. All these TV shows were bombarded with on a daily basis. They turn us into zombies and we don't even realize it's happening. We're buying these we're buying things we don't need, eat things that make us sick. Just look around. You'll see I'm right. It's not a surprise some teenager gets sick while trying desperately to look like a skinny supermodel because they only see perfect bodies on the internet. One needs to think carefully whether you want to raise children in this world. You're paranoid, Henry. I'm sorry. There is no such thing as an all-powered brotherhood. And there are no ghosts or demons, but they sell books at least. If you want to keep publishing your books, then write a story people expect. Are you threatening me? Think of me think of me what you want. There's no way we're publishing this conspiracy. I expect a revised script on my desk in 4 weeks. Recording ended. Very interesting. Jason, help is on the way. Just you gotta hold out just a little bit longer. No matter who is coming to help, they better be quick. The door won't hold much longer. Shoo! I don't know how Ramona's going to even get in there with Tammy sitting there pulling at that door. Do you think we could end it by drenching the ground with holy water? I mean, maybe. Screech sounds. And ree! Yes, I think that could work. Where should we get the holy water from, though? From the chapel in the orphanage. She's bringing it with her. She? A woman? Hope she knows what she's getting into. There could be a few more of these killers around. I just heard another gunshot. It sounded close. Might be her. We don't have to worry about those killers. She used to be one of the assassins. Jason's probably gonna be like, shit, I don't know about all that. Oh, Jason's gonna destroy her. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, we should not have told him that. You mean no way? You're sending someone who is partly responsible for my boy's death? Oh, I'll rip her to pieces. Maybe we should have sent Ramona. I didn't even think of that. Oh no. Oh, I did not think of that. I don't think Herney thought of that either. Gregory, welcome to the stream, Gregory. Gregory says, I ended this game today. Good luck, TT, for the end. I appreciate that, Gregory. I'm not sure how well we're going to do, to be honest with you. I'm a little nervous how it's going to end for me. Jason, I understood your anger, but it's different than you think. I know it sounds crazy. Don't do anything to her, please. Look, I understand your anger, Jason, but it's different. It's not what you think it is. We gotta calm Jason down before Ramona gets there. You don't understand anything. They took my boy. I had to watch him die. Literally eye to eye, and then watch the bullet hit him. Oh, that'd be terrible. She realized she's been working for the wrong people, and she wants to make up for her mistakes. How does she want to do that? Can she bring my son back? Can she undo murder? No, but she might not have been the one that did it either, though. She can make sure that his death is not in vain. That is true. She can't do that, but she can help stop this nightmare. It wasn't her who killed your son. Also valid, but she's with the same organization, so I don't think Jason's going to really care about that. But I think he will care if she's able to help make sure that his son didn't die in vain. I think that's a good one to go with. Call her back, tongue-tied. If she shows up here, I can't guarantee anything. Jason, please be reasonable. Without her help, you'll die too. She's the only one that can help get you out of there. Look, without her help, you're going to die, Jason. Like, plain and simple. You need that holy water. She's bringing it. I don't care. I lost everything already. Ena, can you talk some sense into Jason, please, Ena?
Damn it. They're right on our heels. We don't know how to get out of here. There's nothing but forest.
Just keep running. Just keep running, Ena. Jason's offline. Damn, tongue-tied. How could you let this happen? Oh no, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Bloxy boy, welcome to the streams. Great to have you here. Gregor says the people's photos are not the same as us in France. Yeah, so there may be some different actors and actresses, at least their different faces and stuff, than those in the different playthroughs. So Germany's going to have potentially some different actors and actresses. The English one's going to have different ones as well as the French one. Yeah, definitely. However, the German actor, for like in my case, the German actor who plays Leon is the same face, the same actor that plays the face in our English version. In the so the German version and the English version have the same actor. However, I voice dub Leon for the English version, whereas the real Leon is obviously the voice and the face in the German version. He's the face in the English version, but I'm the voice of the English version. So that also might be, I don't know if that's the case for the French version, but that's how they're doing a little bit of the English version as well. And Wolf is, Wolf's the universal. Wolf is universal Wolf. That will not change. All right. What were we thinking? Jason is beside himself. He's not happy that we're sending a militia person to help. Ramona is risking her life to help him. I tried to say that. She used to work for the people that killed his son, though. We didn't think of that. Didn't think of it at all. Oh no, how could we have been so stupid? He just lost his son. Now we expect him to get help from someone he thinks was involved with the people who killed his son. You're right. We didn't think this through. Damn it. This is not good. What did he say? Oh, he said he was going to rip her to pieces. He won't let her help him, of course. He's furious, rightly so. Like you said, he thinks Ramona is guilty to some extent. Look, he's furious. And rightly so. So we have to expect these relentless souls will continue to do their mischief. And that Tammy and Leon won't be saved either. I should have gone. Too late for that now. We can only hope your friend comes to his senses and that the two of them still manage to put an end to this. I know. I wouldn't be on it, though. Or I wouldn't bet on it, though. Be on it. I wouldn't bet on it, though. We'll be lucky if Jason doesn't break Ramona's neck. That's pretty much how he put it, too. Yes, I agree. We have to warn Ramona. Look, that's pretty much how he put it, too. And yes, we probably should you know, get in touch with Ramona and let her know what's going on. We can't change it. It's more important that than ever that we find these texts. I hardly think we can walk around here much longer without these ghosts targeting us. Good point. They seem to be done with the attackers. I haven't heard any screams or gunshots for a while. Still, we haven't remained. Lilith is texting us again. Still, we must remain calm and not rush into anything. Otherwise, we might miss some important clues, and that could cost us. All right, what do you want, Lilith? Have you heard from them yet? I'm still not getting any signals. No, I haven't. No idea what's going on. I'm afraid something happened to them. He was online for a minute but didn't react. Look, I haven't heard from him. No idea what's going on, Lilith. You need to figure it out. I'm starting to get worried. Why else would they not get in touch for so long? Let me know straight away once you hear from them. What about Henry and his daughter? They wanted to look for those texts to stop the demon, right? Yes, they haven't found them yet, but they will. That's right. We think they're somewhere in the orphanage. I'm worried they might be looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm gonna let her know that. I'm not giving Lilith any information as to where Amber and Herney is. You're not sure about it? And they're risking their lives? They shouldn't hang around there. That place is dangerous. This brotherhood avoids the orphanage like the devil avoids holy water. I've heard many people have died there. Speaking of holy water, I heard Ramona wants to bring Jason the holy water. I'm happy he survived. And that apparently more and more people are realizing that working for these fanatics is a bad idea. I hope she makes it. If you succeed in giving peace to the souls, your friends in the orphanage will be safe for the time being. And also, it would be safe for the Brotherhood to be able to get in there too. So I'm sure Lilith is enjoying that aspect as well. Jason will not be held by someone who is partly responsible for his son's death. We still don't know if there is any truth to that. Yes, I believe that's the only chance. I don't want to give her any information though. Look, I'm just gonna be like, look, we still don't know if there's any truth to it. I'm getting a call. It's Black. I'll have to take this. Talk to you later, Sunside. Oh, can Wolf let me listen in on the call? Well, at least White still thinks we didn't catch anything. And now Samuel and Ena are on the run. So they didn't walk into the trap of the village people. Not yet, at least. But they're obviously being followed. Tell them to stay offline or they're going to track them. Where the hell are they? Just tell them to stay offline or they're going to be able to track them. I think that's very important. No. I told them to come online for a minute now and then, just so I can tell them when the coast is clear. As soon as I manage to place a few interfering signals, they can text again without risk. Samuel did the right thing. He was online long enough to be tracked, and I wasn't able to tell him they're not safe yet. But judging by the video, they already noticed. I just hope they can hide somewhere. Okay, good. We've got to help them. What are we going to do? They were obviously on their heels. Yeah, what are we going to do, Wolf? Obviously, we have to help them. We have to figure something out. There's nothing we can do for them now, Tongue-Tied. All we can do is wait and hope they escape. As soon as one of them gets back to me, I hope I can give them the all clear. I've got to continue. I'll be in touch as soon as I've positioned a few Samuels and Enas all over the place. Then I'll know you're back, Wolf. But then Lilith will find out I knew all along. Then we're busted, Wolf. Yeah, they will know that you're back though once you do that. Can't wait to find out how Lilith will react. I might even add a few wolves just for the fun of it. I'm just wondering what they're up to now. Even the Brotherhood would benefit from Jason stopping these ghosts. What do you mean, how exactly? Yeah, we know that the Brotherhood would benefit once Jason stopped the ghost. That's why I wasn't letting Lilith know about our plan, and why I was like making it seem like, oh, we don't even know if this is true or not. Because I knew that once we did that, once we get the ghosts out of there, once we gave the ghosts peace, Brotherhood's probably going to descend on the orphanage immediately. Yeah, they're going to send more men to stop the others. That's right. And the reason they killed Stefan is because he desecrated the Father John. I mean, to them, having Father John's skull and the memorial is more important than burying it in the cemetery and releasing the souls there. That's right. For decades, the Brotherhood couldn't step foot near the orphanage without paying the ultimate price. These spirits are vengeful after what's been done. No spirits, no problem. I really have to keep working. Talk to you later, Tongueside. All right. Amber says it's hopeless. There's nothing here. There's got to be something there. It's just an abandoned chapel. What? There has to be something. What about the altar? How many times do I got to say the altar? If you just break open the altar, just smash it. Just smash the altar apart. It's got to be inside of it. I already had a proper look at it. Couldn't find anything that could help us. What if you missed something in Sister Brown's room after all? Let's think harder. We must have missed something. What if we were wrong all along and there's nothing there at all? Look, we got to think of something. We got to be missing something. Or we were simply wrong and there's nothing here to be found at all. What are we going to do now? The spells were our only hope. I'm still convinced that Sister Brown wanted to tell us something with these quotations. Or maybe she was just an extremely devout elderly woman. She managed to ban Belial once. The banishing spells must exist. Let's take another look at what we've got. Right, the same letter that we've read before, talking about light and everything else. There's talk of turning to the light in order to free oneself from Satan. Sins would be forgiven, and one would have a place among those who belong to God. I know that. We can read too. And there was the image of the betrayal of Jesus. Through a kiss, Judas revealed to the high priestess who they were looking for. I don't see how this can help us. Sins are forgivable, or sins are forgiven in a church or a chapel. Turn to the light. Are there any candlesticks or something? Judas had sinned. There it says, "You shall open their eyes." It's got to be maybe something that has to do with Judas. TT's answer to everything: just smash it. Just break it apart. It's probably on the inside. So that they may turn from darkness to light and come to God from the dominion of Satan. The sinners shall be forgiven. Absolution is usually given by a clergyman. In a church or a chapel, it could be another clue that we're in the right place. But why is there nothing here? Let's think again. Another note that we talked about. Death has entered through our windows and arrived in our palaces, strangling children in the alleys and young people in the streets. Death has entered through our windows. I think that's pretty straightforward. She means Father John and his followers. They have brought death upon the children, and with them evil has taken hold. Palaces. The orphanage is everything but not a palace. Through the window. Maybe something through the windows? Probably just a paraphrase. I'm afraid we're wasting our time, and we don't have any time left. There was another verse. I will instruct you and show you the way. I will guide you with my eyes. So maybe something that's looking in a direction. Something in there that's looking in some form of direction. Show you the way. Surely that must mean something. I will guide you with my eyes. Amber is right. This is a dead end. Look, it's something about guiding you with my eyes. The eyes are probably looking at where the scriptures are, or the notes, the pages. I guess it's not unusual that eyes guide you. I just don't know how a dead person is going to do it. These quotations are our last chance. We must not give up. I'm totally lost. Wait a minute. The children's voice earlier.
He has turned away from the warmth of the light and has entered the cold of darkness. He must look into the face of the sun and be blinded by its rays. The light shall be reflected in his eyes. This is the only way he will find peace.
Something about light being reflected in its eyes is the only way that you'll find peace. Something like that. The face of the sun. The sun hasn't been shining in that place for ages. What is that girl talking about? Oh. The face of the sun? Question mark? Sun. Sorry, but the sun hasn't been shining in that place for ages. I could have also said that, except for the light from our cell phones and the little light, a little bit of moonlight coming through the windows. It's pitch black in here. The sun is the basis of all life. It's worshipped in various religions. Even in Christianity, it represents a symbol of God. Yes, but this place has been covered in darkness and fog for decades. God has left this place long ago. I think Amber is right. Wait, turn to the light, illuminate something that was in the darkness. Maybe that? Death has entered through our windows. She could have been talking about the windows. Well, they're just ordinary church windows. See, I've mentioned the windows a couple times, and nothing. At least I thought I mentioned the windows. But you see the pictures on the windows, the people on the windows, they're looking towards the right. So they're looking towards, like their eyes are looking towards probably where we need to be looking. They're probably saints. Any ideas? Maybe they're specific saints. I don't know much about religion. Any idea who they are? No, sorry. Henry probably knows. If the sister's notes were really clues, she could have meant the apostles. Could have. Great. Amber, you're being a bit exhausting. Sorry. If you don't have a better suggestion, please let's carry on with this thought. It's okay. Sorry, Dad. The situation is stressing me out. There was this one photo in Sister Brown's room. It showed Judas on the apostles. I guess he could have been one of the windows as well. On which one though? They all look the same to me. What about the dates? Okay. Maybe they can give us a clue. You mean apart from letting us know when they died? Maybe that really is the clue. If we assume that these are indeed the death dates, then we could figure out who they are. Okay, that's possible. Tongue-tied, we need your help. Oh, I'm a damn genius, of course. Of course you need my help. Just a sec, I'll look online. You want me to look for the year that Judas died? I'll see what I can do. What should I look for exactly? Yeah, you probably want me to look for the year that Judas died. Exactly. As far as I know, he hanged himself, betrayal and suicide, and still a window in a church. Wow. Perhaps this is exactly the reason why he should give us a clue. Judas Iscariot betrayed Jesus, and now hopefully he will betray the one without light. Tongue-tied, you know what might be helpful for your research? There was another Judas among the apostles, Judas Thaddeus, but he was not the one who betrayed Jesus. Perhaps first entered Judas died, or when Judas dies. I hope you'll find something. I think I got it. No, I meant to say I think I got it. No, I misclicked. I think I got it. I meant to say I think I got it. We're running out of time. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, this is going nowhere. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I've been trying to tell you, but have you noticed that each of these old men has something different on their hands? Now that you mention it, you're right. No, I meant to put, I got it. I misclicked. If I remember correctly, the 12 apostles were assigned different symbols and images. Peter, for example, has a key because Jesus supposedly once told him that he would hand over the key to the kingdom of heaven. We need to find out what symbol Judas has. Tongue-tied, please search for the symbols of the apostle and find out what item Judas was carrying. I'm just looking up the Judas symbol, which I don't know. I don't know if I have it. I think it might have been the rope. Might have been the hangman's noose, which makes sense because of what he did, how he went down the slides of the sewers. Also, it probably isn't. A halberd, club, axe, cross, purse, knife. Or a money purse with pieces of silver falling from it. So it might have been the money purse. That might be it. As you're right, yeah, it's probably the money bag with silver falling out of it. Purse. Of course, we could have thought of that too. He received silver coins for betraying Jesus. The the punny merce. May I introduce Judas Iscariot? I'm probably pronouncing the last name wrong. And I had the date. I had a date of his death too, and I misclicked. That was my bad. That was my bad. It was an accident. I misclicked it. Oops. Cello says my misclick has forced me to replay from episode 5, and because I misinterpreted author's chat at the final end. The only question is what we have to do now. The note said something about turning to the light. Yes, but it's pitch black in here. We have the window. We have Judas. What do the other quotations mean? They are clues, I'm sure of it. I will guide you with my eyes. Something must be there. What could that mean? Do his eyes look at anything in particular? Tongue-tied, be blessed with name-guessing abilities. Impossible to tell. We could be looking at half the chapel, but I'm sure we're on the right track. What else did the child's voice say? The sun. It must blind him. Amber, you're right. But like you said earlier, the sun doesn't shine in this place. And yet it must have something to do with the eyes. But what? That's what we need to find out. We're on the right track. Then let's think about it some more. One thing is certain, it's all about light, and it's about the eyes. Wait a minute. The note from Sister Brown. You shall open their eyes. I have an idea. I have an idea. I need a moment. Dad, you have to help me. Tongue-tied, we'll be back soon. All right, good luck, Amber. We have the Pale Man group, the group chat. Have your people been able to capture the fugitives? No, I'm sorry they got away. How the hell did that happen? Their tracks got lost in the forest. They were last seen near the small bridge on the river. At least that was the last message I got. What do you mean by that? 3 of my people were right on their tail. They even had their sniffer dogs with them. Suddenly, contact broke off. Their bodies must have been found on the riverbank. You're trying to tell me that a terrified girl and a stupid city boy managed to overpower 3 armed men and their dogs? No, it was something else. They were literally ripped to pieces, terrifying, like a warning. I was told that the water of the river was red, like blood. Bullshit. Send more guys. Find them. It could have been Leon. Maybe Leon ripped them to pieces. People from the village are scared. You know what they say about the forest around the orphanage. The orphan's spirits will kill anyone who approaches the orphanage. They take revenge for the harm done to them, and they know no mercy. Of course I know this. Everyone from the Brotherhood knows that. And yet, one of those villagers managed to steal the skull of the seer and escape the orphanage. He'll probably be dead by now. The 2 fugitives won't survive either. Spare me any speculation and catch them. Presumably, they're on their way to the orphanage. I hardly think I can get people to do that. Then be bloody convincing. They want to destroy. I just saw that wolf popped up. They want to destroy what we've been working for all these years. There's no way we're going to let that happen. Looks as if they're getting cold feet. We've really messed up their plans, didn't we? You damn right we did. We haven't achieved anything yet. Wolf, Amber, and the others are still in great danger. I guess they imagine their day of enlightenment a little different. Rip them to pieces. That sends shivers down my spine. Yeah, you know, it's not over yet. We still have people. We still have Henry and Amber trying to figure things out. We got Ramona heading to Jason, who Jason's probably gonna not be very happy about. Eeh. But I guess they thought their enlightened day was gonna be a little different. The vibes definitely changed. Anyway, as long as this demon is not defeated, there's no reason to pat ourselves on the back. But Ena and Samuel did it. I'm sure of it. By the way, I could place the interfering signals now. I'm just wondering if I should really use them. Without the signals, they would have to keep their phones turned off and be on their own. What are you worried about? You're right. So let's think about that for a second. They, the people of the village, are afraid to go anywhere near the orphanage. So even if they can see Samuel and Ena's phone, I mean, are they even going to try to chase them? They're going to get ripped to pieces by the ghosts anyway. So there's no reason to try to hide it. Although the only reason we are trying to hide it is because White doesn't know that Wolf is still alive. So I don't know if it's good or bad if we want to use it or not. But if we're not using the interfering signals, then we can't talk to Samuel and Ena, which is kind of a hindrance to us as well. We need to be able to talk to them. And at this point in time, like, do we really need to keep hiding Wolf from White? Do we really need to keep hiding the fact that we know from White? I mean, Samuel and Ena are safe now. So I don't think there's anything to worry about now. I'm going to go with that. Without their signals, they have to keep their phones turned off and be on their own. Not necessarily. The way I see it, the people from the village won't set another foot in the forest, kind of like what I was just saying. When I use the signals, White will know I'm back in the game, kind of like what I just said. She will at least suspect that you know about it all along. I mentioned that it doesn't matter if she knows, and we don't need to hide it anymore. I think that would do us more harm than good. Even if they'll be even if they'll be tracked right now, nobody will go after them. So Wolf thinks it's going to be more harm than good if we were to do the interference signals. That's going to be more harm than good if White knows. No, Wolf, we can't take the risk. And what if some of these maniacs do try? You're probably right. Look, I'm going to go with Wolf on this one. I trust Wolf. Look, Wolf, you're probably right. Of course, there's always a risk. You never know how far these lunatics will go. Maybe there are a few who would risk their lives. Still, the risk of being exposed is greater now, don't you think? If it gets out that I knew all along, we'll put everyone in danger. I don't know, Wolf. That could get them both into serious danger, serious trouble. I don't think it's going to put anybody in danger if it gets out that I knew. I don't see how that's going to put anybody in danger. I'm just going to say I don't know, Wolf. It could get them both into serious trouble. Let's wait then. See what they have to say. As soon as Samuel gets back to us, we'll see. Until then, we should keep an eye on what these nutcases are up to next. Amber and Henry seem to have found something in this chapel. Hopefully, they can stop these maniacs. Amber says, I can't believe it. Sorry for being so skeptical all this time. Check this out, tongue-tied. What'd you find, Amber? Oh. There's a a lock thing here. Bunch of numbers, a 257146. Probably gonna have to figure out the numbers for it. I don't get it. What is this? Where'd you get? What is this? a piano. It's a cryptex. The spells must be inside. Here I was thinking we were only wasting our time, but then I had an idea. The window, Judas, the eyes, they were all clues. I will guide you with my eyes. All right, we kind of knew all that. He was looking, oh, interesting, straight down at one eyeball with the light shining through. Its light shall be reflected in his eyes, the eye of Judas. It was already loose, only clamped inside. Someone must have removed it before. And then I took it out, opened his eyes, ta-da! And we found this. It's shining his light down. Is that the altar? Is it the altar? Did you go over there and just bust open the altar? There was actually something behind the cross, this cryptex. And what are you waiting for? Open it. Unbelievable. Are they really the banishing spells? And what's the combination? Amber's like, that's for you to figure out. That's the problem. We don't have it. Without the right combination, we can't get to the content. I thought about breaking it open. That's always a good choice. But the cryptex is made of metal, and the documents would have been lost forever. This is because the contents of the cryptex were usually additionally secured in those days. Inside, there's a small vial with a liquid, and if you open the cryptex by force, it breaks. The liquid is an acid that would destroy the documents. Interesting. We're being spied in on by White, so I'm going to have to say something weird. How do we get the right code? So we only worked out part of the riddle. Let's face it. Look, let's face it. It's hopeless. We don't want we don't want White to know what we're talking about. Amber figured it out. She knows. She was right, and then she was like, "Oh, this is him acting weird." Tongue-tied is right. There are thousands of possible combinations. Without the right number, damn it, everything was in vain. All right, White's gone. That was close. Sorry, the Brotherhood read along, and I didn't know how to tell you. Thank goodness you noticed it. Yes, Amber's a damn genius. I almost asked why you were suddenly so pessimistic. Now they know we have the cryptex and no combination. Now we've come so far, we can handle this too. Why this change of heart? Sorry, Dad. I lost hope for a while. But now we have the spells. We're only a few numbers away from them. We only have to find them and then end this horror once and for all. Snickerdoodle, Matthew. You talking about cookies? Talking about cookies, Matthew? The damn snickerdoodles? They're good too. I like snickerdoodles too. I'm sorry, I'm not as optimistic as you are. Ena and Samuel's talking. We're so close, though. Maybe the goal is further away than we think. I guess you're right. We shouldn't give up now. No, you shouldn't. You're so close. Samuel says, tongue-tied. I just texted with Wolf. Even if you see it differently, I think he's right. Even if they can track us. We saw what the ghosts did to some of them. They'll think twice before following us. And if it comes out that you know about everything, it will only create new problems. I'm so happy you're alive. You guys okay? I'm scared you got killed. I'm so worried about you too. Look, I'm happy you guys are alive. Yeah, it was a close call. They even sent dogs after us. They were real vicious ones too, straight from hell. I really thought that was it. Then I heard a noise. Everything happened so fast after that. There was blood and guts everywhere. The desperate cries of dying assholes. I would have loved to have watched the spectacle for longer, but I think it would have been our next turn. So we kept running. Where are you? Are you safe? You're no longer being followed. Are you safe? Like, where are you? I guess would be another good question. Whatever safe means. We're in this cabin where Mika killed Sandy. No! Her body, at least I think it is outside the door. For heaven's sake, this is all so terrible. I still can't believe that Mika would have done that. Not Mika, the demon. I'd love to just run away. But where would we go? Well, I don't know, but none of these places in there are good. Cabins, houses, whatever. I think it's best you stay there. Amber and her dad are in the orphanage. They need your help. Jason is in the cemetery and the mausoleum. Go to him. I think they need to go to Jason in the mausoleum. I think Samuel and Ena will be able to calm down Jason. I don't see them having any. I don't see them providing any help to Amber and Fonz, but them going to the mausoleum, I think, is a big thing. For fuck's sake, we didn't even find the orphanage. I hope we won't get lost. Is Jason okay? He's offline. I don't really know. Tammy was chasing him. Look, I hope he's okay. I hope so. But I think he could. I think Jason needs more help than Amber and Henry for sure. So you don't know either. Annie's car is still in front of the door. Maybe I can get it to work. I don't know. The car looks like it's been here for decades. Weird, right? Even time runs differently in this place. Remember our accident? The others the others saw it before it even happened. It's like a bad dream we can't wake up from. I saw a deer earlier. The damn thing ate a wild boar. What? The deer That's terrifying. The deer was eating a boar. Yikes. Deer only eat plants, don't they? That's nuts. I think it's getting even worse. Everything is going downhill. Yes, it really keeps getting worse. I'm scared this is just the beginning, as if nature turned against itself. Yeah, it seems like it's all getting worse. The deer's daring me to kick it. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Oh, Jason's online. Hello. Jason, I'm so happy to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I was really worried. Oh my God, where are you, Jason? Look, I'm happy to hear from you, Jason. Like, are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm not who you think I am. What? The fuck are you? And why do you have Jason? So, is it Ramona? I found the phone on the ground. On the ground? Where? Where the hell is Jason? I swear to God, if you've done something to him, no. I came here to bring your friend the whole. Oh, it's Ramona! You're Ramona! Damn. Wait, I'm totally lost. Who? Originally, we were sent here for a different reason. Our mission was uh, to render harmless all those who were on the grounds of the orphanage. What have you done to Jason? Please listen to me. It was a job. We didn't know what to expect. Then we were attacked. We had no choice. I thought I was the only one who survived. I was hurt, thought that was the end of me, but then Henry came along and saved my life. You said something about holy water. Yes, we were in the chapel when Tongue-Tied texted. He said that Jason was in the mausoleum and needed holy water from the chapel. As far as I understood Henry, it was about stopping these spirits that were attacking me and my people. So I decided to bring it to him. Before that, a friend had contacted me. He was badly injured and said he was at the cemetery. I thought I could help him and, at the time, make up for what had done to what we had done to your friends. Unfortunately, I was too late. My friend is dead, and when I reached the mausoleum, there was no one here. The door was broken open with great force, and there's blood, lots of blood, and this phone was on the ground. So Tammy must have gotten to him. Yeah, I think Tammy must have gotten to him. She was targeting Jason and tried to break down the door. Not him too. He's been helping us all along, been risking his life for us. You're sure you didn't kill him by accident? After all, that was your job. I'm sorry, I understand you don't trust me, but I don't know what happened to your friend, whether you believe me or not. In any case, I'm now in the mausoleum and have the holy water with me. What do you want me to do? How the heck are you supposed to? How the heck are we supposed to know? Oh, Pale Man, that friggin' Font's bitch and her father may be in possession of the incantations. We've got to stop them. Black, we need guys in the orphanage. But you know what's been happening there, don't you? They're killing our guys one at a time. The ghosts kill everyone that comes near the building. If these incantations exist, they're a serious danger. We've got to get them into our possession. How? These creatures won't stop. Yes, they will. Soon. Tell your people to stand by. What about the 2 escapees? We'll take care of them later. The spells are our priority. Now I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't dump the holy water and make it hallowed ground. If we do that, then the people are going to have free range over the orphanage. What a hell of a conundrum. Preston's back. Had to go grab a banquet. Yes, cheers to your banquet, Preston. Delicious. Tongue-tied. I wasn't sure they could do it. But your friends actually almost made it. We have a real chance to stop this Brotherhood. With the documents, we can end this madness once and for all. Yes, we almost made it, but the scripts are locked in this cryptex. Let's see if maybe Lilith can get us a code. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out the combination too, but the ghosts of the orphanage could become a problem. These monsters will be coming for your friends next. Your new friend, Ramona. She'd better hurry. If the legends are true, the holy water will set the souls of the children free. That would mean your friends would be safe at the orphanage for now. Do you think she can be trusted? After all, she was one of the guys who tried to disarm your friends. See, now I don't think that we should let Ramona dump the holy water. You should be like, maybe you should just hang tight and don't do it. Because that's what Lilith wants. I don't want to do anything that Lilith wants. It's definitely not what we want. It's not. If Lilith wants it, it's not what we want. The Brotherhood willingly sent Ramona and her friends to their deaths. She has every reason to help us. You snake are talking about trust. You snake, you're talking about trust. That's we're gonna start calling Lilith the snake now. Shoot, what do we do? I'm just gonna say the Brotherhood willingly sent Ramona and her friends to their deaths. She has every reason to help us. Very good. I don't know if we want Lilith to know yet. The damn Brotherhood will go down. I look forward to seeing Black's face when he realizes it's over. No, you're not. It's not over yet. Let's not get our hopes up. Yes, every one of them will pay for what they did to my friends. Wolf. Let's think for a minute, tongue-tied. Yes, let's do that. Think about bad timing. Wolf, we have the chance to stop these ghosts now. Look, what are we thinking about, Wolf? Which I know. I know what we're getting ready to think about. I do. You die in your game, and the game wipes your entire phone. That would be a hell of a game. That would suck. I would not play that game. That would not be an easy game. If Ramona succeeds in freeing the spirits, we have a problem. As I said earlier, no ghosts, no danger for the Brotherhood. White has certainly located Samuel and Ena by now. And she knows about the cryptex and the spells. If the holy water really does what we think it will, she will send people to stop them. Right, I know. Whatever we do, Amber and the others are in danger. You're right. They'll send people as soon as the spirits are freed. Please think of Tammy and Leon. We have to put an end to this. Man, what do we do? Look, he's right. They're gonna send people in after us if we free the spirits. That's the problem. It's a real dilemma. If the souls are freed, these nutters, these nutters will have free reign. If not, the ghosts will turn on Henry and the others next. And Leon and Tammy would also be lost forever. If the demon can't be stopped, it could mean we'd all be lost. Samuel and Ena should get out of there. Soon the spirits of the orphans may no longer offer them protection, and if we don't manage to find the combination of the cryptex, we're all screwed. Jason. Well, Ramona, what shall I do? For all we know, the skull must be buried in hollow ground at the feet of Sister Brown's sarcophagus. All right. The earth in front of the sarcophagus was recently churned up. It's clearly visible. Then Jason will have buried the skull there. That's right. So now I have to pour the holy water over this place. Okay, but don't do that yet. Tongue-tied? Yeah, I I don't have a manual for liberating restless souls. I don't want to do it though. It's not giving me an option. It's not giving me an option. Matthew says, I want to be future ex-husband material. You probably are. You probably are. I mean, you probably are future ex-hubby material. Got to be a billionaire so TT can take half. I would never take half. It's got to be at least 2 billion. No. Oh, I don't want to pour the holy water. I don't want to open it up for the Brotherhood to be able to run in. It doesn't give me another option, though. But once the ghosts are freed, the Brotherhood will send people to kill you all. If our information is correct, this will free. Look, but once the ghosts are freed, the Brotherhood's going to send people in to kill you all. So maybe let's not. We all witnessed what these creatures did to my people. And with your friend, Jason, I'd rather take on the Brotherhood than these monsters. Besides, we have to save Tammy and Leon. I shouldn't waste any more time. Wait a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Done. He did it. I didn't want him to do it. I said no. Or Ramona. I said he because it's Jason picture and name, but it's Ramona. She did it. Dang it. That's not good. What's happening here? We, the children, the ghosts, they're here. They suddenly came out of nowhere. How can this be? Ramona did what had to be done. And we were obviously wrong. The ghosts are still here. I'm scared. I don't get it. The bones were buried at the feet of the Samaritan woman. The holy water should have liberated the poor souls. But it clearly didn't work. What are we going to do? Oh no. It's getting light. It's getting bright. I mean, light is shining in. That's a good thing, right? They're just standing there, staring at us. Movement detected again. Yeah, light's starting to shine in. I mean, that's good. I mean, it seems like it's good. What the hell? More movement detected. More light. Suddenly getting really bright in here.
You brought us the one who poisoned our souls and left us angry and helpless. At last, we can leave this place and enter the light. But another will come to plunge your world into darkness. If he succeeds, every light will be extinguished forever, and you will live in cold and darkness until the end of time.
Basically, from what I gathered, is that she was saying, the little ghost girl there was saying that they brought we brought the guy's skull in there, and that they're being freed. But the dangers of Belial is still real, and we need to stop Belial. If we don't stop Belial, then our entire world will be plunged into darkness forever. That's basically what she was saying in a nutshell. I may have added a few words to it, but but that's basically it. I don't know if this is good or not. I really don't know. Yeah, the vocals is it's really difficult to understand, but I think that's what it was basically saying. Did it work? Yes, kinda. I think so. Something's happening at the orphanage. I think it really did. I'm not sure. The ghosts are in this. Look, I think it. I think it did. I think it helped. It seemed like it. I was already afraid that all this was a waste of time. I expected something spectacular to happen. Lightning, thunder, the earth opening up. Nothing. I poured out the holy water and it seeped away. Remember, this is no Hollywood movie. It's reality. It's very true, Samuel. Oh my God. I've never seen anything so beautiful. What? Let me see. What happened? Did we make it? Have the children been freed? It worked. Finally, they found their peace. Yeah, it worked. I think the children finally found their peace. Yes, I think so. There was a sudden there was suddenly this dazzling light. It felt so warm and comfortable. It has to be the light that so many people from all over the world have talked about. People with near death experiences, but also those who were actually dead for a moment and could be brought back to life. Many of them mentioned a bright light, a radiant, warm light, a great desire to enter into the light. It seemed to come from everywhere. It was simply beautiful. It became brighter and brighter, but wasn't blinding. It and then it was gone. And the children were gone too. It was beautiful indeed. We made it. I'm so happy. I don't want to ruin the celebrations, but it's not over yet. The demon is still out there. I know. You're right. It won't be long before people from the Brotherhood will show up here. We have to expect that, yes. Now, they now have nothing to fear from the ghosts, and they'll want to stop us. If only we knew how to get this cryptex open. And then we have Lilith. Um, Before we jump into Lilith, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna just go use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna get another drink. So I'll be right back, and then we'll talk with Lilith again. Hopefully, we'll be able to tell Lilith like, hey, like it didn't work. It's still haunted to keep your people away. BRB. All right, we're back. We're gonna talk to Lilith now. It's getting interesting. Hopefully, like I said before, hopefully we'll be able to talk to Lilith and say, hey, like, hey, it's still really haunted. Keep your people away. Hmm. What's the status, tongue tied? Did Ramona do it? No, no, she didn't. She must not know. Right, exactly. It didn't work. These beasts are still there. Ramona doesn't respond anymore. Probably the ghosts have killed her. It doesn't look like it. We shouldn't have trusted her. What's more believable? What's the most believable thing? It's the most believable thing. Yeah, I had to go use the restroom real quick. Had to get another drink. Get another drink. Had to get another banquet, Preston. Let's see. I'm gonna say that the ghost killed her. I think that's more believable because the ghost is killing everybody else. But yeah, Ramona's not responding anymore. I think the ghost killed her too. Yeah, you believe that, didn't you? I hope you're wrong. If she really failed, your friends will die. Let me know if there's news. Yeah, I'll let you know. Of course, I'll let you know, Lilith. Tammy. Oh, Tammy, guys. We got Tammy. Is that really you? Where's Leon? I can't believe it. It worked. Are you okay? Do you still have is your face still marked up with all the Leviathan cross symbols and stuff? What the hell happened? I got such a headache. I'm not surprised. You were pretty out of it to say the least. But it seems Ramona actually saved you guys. Ramona? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been out for, Tammy, like days-wise, but you've been out for a long time. A lot of stuff has happened. Who's Ramona and what happened? Hell of a story, Tammy. We'll tell you later. I'm just so happy you're alive. Can you remember anything at all? I don't know how to describe it. Like a bad dream. Ooh, you probably remember everything then. I can only remember fractions of it. It hurt so much. As if I was burning from the inside. And I was so angry. We were angry. What do you mean, we? Well, how can I put this? It was not only me. It was as if I was seeing through several pairs of eyes. Like I feel what many feel. There was so much anger and pain. I'm so glad you're back to being yourself. You mean you're like, you mean you were like a part of something bigger? I don't get it. Look, I'm just happy that you're back to back to yourself. Because basically, she was probably being possessed by a few different ghosts, and she was probably seeing through a few different ghosts' eyes and feeling the pain and the suffering from multiple people rather than or multiple ghosts rather than just one individual possession. Springtrap is good time. I just finished my ice cream sandwich. I love ice cream sandwiches. Delicious. It was horrific, as if we were somehow connected. I felt so much sadness, hopelessness, anger. I couldn't control it, like a nightmare. I couldn't wake up from it. That must have been terrible. I saw how Jarek attacked Sandy, how he died, and I couldn't do anything. So she was seeing through other people's eyes too. Like she may have been able to see through Jarek and Leon's eyes as well. Jarek was possessed by the demon. How can that be? The children died from those rituals back in the day. What? Yeah, I mean, wasn't Jarek possessed by the demon Belial? I have no idea. These children died trying to summon Belial. I mean, that might have created some kind of connection. I can't explain it in any other way. So you also witnessed how Mika killed Sandy. Yes, it was as if I were doing it myself. I couldn't stop it. Oh, and then Mika and Annie too? There was only anger, unbridled hatred for everything and everyone. I feel so guilty. It's not your fault, Tammy. You were no longer yourself. It was the ghost. It's terrible what happened, but don't blame yourself. Yeah, just don't blame yourself. There's no reason to blame yourself. Loss of free will and not being able to remember would be very scary. You're absolutely right, Az. And Cello. Yeah, you're absolutely right. No, it was these ghosts. Or that damn demon. I know. Still feels awful, though. Can you remember what happened to Jason? Where are you now, Tammy? Can you remember what happened to Annie, maybe? Like, is Annie okay? Probably not. We haven't heard from Annie. Hopefully Leon will be back to normal soon, too. That you're unharmed and back to normal. That's the most important thing. Let's, do you remember what happened to Jason? Jason? I remember this man. In the cemetery. He was running away. That was Jason. Where is he? I'm sorry, I don't know. There was a door. I remember knocking on it. The knocking? You were trying to tear it down. Please try to remember more. I really don't know. But when I woke up, my hands were covered in blood. Yeah, you probably did something to Jason. Probably ripped them apart. Yeah, that's probably not good. Do you think I did something to him? Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. I mean, physically, yes. but like you actually, probably not. A tasty Jason snack. Oh, Lyco says Annie is not okay. Yeah, I don't think Annie is okay either. We haven't heard from her, which is really upsetting. Yeah, I'm afraid so, but we can't know for sure, Tammy. I'm so sorry about everything. You have to believe me. I couldn't control it. I mean, we do believe you, Tammy. We know that it wasn't you. It was whatever was possessing you. Yeah, nobody's blaming you, Tammy. I just wish Leon would get in touch too. The hell should I do now? Where are you now, Tammy? In the forest, not far from the orphanage. No idea how I got there. Your best bet is to head to the orphanage chapel. Amber and her father are there. Yeah, go help them best you can, I guess. Find the cryptex. They're at the orphanage? Oh my god, they're not safe there. Where is anyone safe in this damn place, right? Fair point, Ena. I mean, because of the Brotherhood? At least they no longer have to fear the ghosts. What makes you think that, Tammy? Probably because Belial is on the way there. Mika. Mika's probably like right outside the door. But let's ask her. You gonna send me an ice cream sandwich? Oh yeah, I can't wait. Make sure you put it on dry ice. That way it stays cold, stays frozen. By the time I get it, if it's not on dry ice, it's gonna be melted. It'd still be delicious. Don't get me wrong. I'd still drink it, but I wouldn't be able to eat it. I'd have to drink it. Still be able to eat the cookies though. It'd be like a soggy ice cream cookie sandwich, but not a sandwich. Just be soggy ice cream cookies. Sounds delicious. I could go for a soggy ice cream cookie. I think Mika, the demon, is on the way there. When I was still a part of it, through the connection or whatever you want to call it, I could see what the creature was up to. It wants to go back to the place where it was conjured before, where it took possession of little Amelia. Of course, the chapel. Belial's on its way.
My dear readers, for many months now I've been researching this place and its dark past. The more I find out, the more convinced I am that this orphanage was the breeding ground of diabolical aspirations and unspeakable things happen behind its walls. Today, I would like to present to you another excerpt from Sister Brown's records. May the Almighty help us. I can hardly put into words what happened tonight. I was on my evening rounds of the children's dormitories when I noticed that little Amelia was not in her bed. The other children said they didn't know where she was. We went to look for the girl and finally found her at the foot of the altar in the chapel. She was cowering on the cold stone floor, crying bitterly. It was heartbreaking. May the Almighty help us. I can hardly put into words what happened tonight. I was on my evening rounds of the children's dormitories when I noticed that little Amelia was not in her bed. The other children said they didn't know where she was. We went to look for the girl and finally found her at the foot of the altar in the chapel. She was cowering on the cold stone floor, crying bitterly. It was heartbreaking. Upon closer examination, we saw that her body was covered with marks and bruises. Who could have done this to her? On the steps to the altar, I discovered writing in a language I didn't recognize. The Bible was scattered on the floor, torn to shreds and stained. When I asked Amelia what happened, she suddenly became very quiet. Then she began to giggle, laughing derisively. She stood up and spun around in circles as if out of her mind. This laughter, it will haunt me for the rest of my life. Then the poor girl lost consciousness. I picked her up and pretended to take her to the hospital ward. Instead of going there, however, I decided to take the helpless child to safety. Not far from here lives a devout family. I was hopeful the poor creature would be welcomed there with open arms. We needed to get away from this godless place, far away from Father John and his subordinates. Later, I said the girl had run away into the forest.
Yeah, I agree, chat. There might have been, I don't know if it's a glitch as much as might have just been like maybe a mess up in the recording. Maybe um maybe the line was read twice. And that's why you heard it twice. It repeated itself. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible that that's the case. I don't think it was a glitch as much as maybe the line was just read twice. But yeah, I remember hearing that the first time as well. But I think we definitely need to warn the group. We need to warn Amber and Fonts about what's going to happen. Like Belial is on the way. You have to get out of there. The demon is headed your way. Belial wants to return to the place where he was originally summoned. Or just, get the cryptex open. He wants to come to the chapel? I thought a creature from hell would avoid a house of God, loathe everything that has to do with the church. Amber has a point. In all the texts I've read about exorcism, most agree that victims of possession harbor a deep disgust for everything divine. Some say they're scared of it even. Others still claim that mocking God and defining holy symbols and structures has always been a large part of satanic doctrines. The goal is to weaken the enemy's moral and ridicule their values. Assuming the demon is feeling powerful enough, he might come here as a demonstration of his strength. He would be taking an unnecessary risk because he attains his final power only when the eclipse in the axis of evil is over and he leaves his human shell. How do you know that anyway, tongue-tied? This beast could just as well be sitting somewhere in the forest, waiting for the consolation and his awakening. Do you remember the diary entry when Sister Brown found Amelia in the chapel? Tongue-tied is right. In her notes, Sister Brown mentioned that she found little Amelia in the chapel, and she seemed disturbed, changed. She had obviously been mistreated. You mean Father John summoned the demon here? In this chapel? Yes, it's entirely possible. And that's why the demon wants to come here. Well, it would make sense. Just like the orphan spirits were bound to the place where they lost their lives, the demon could be bound to a place of its release. Wait a minute. So we assume that Father John used the chapel for his rituals, that he managed to summon the demon and Belial then possessed little Amelia. And now that there's that very same demon is on its way here, now to finish what was started all those years ago. I think that sums it up. Tammy says that she started some sort of mental connection with the demon while possessed. Or not started, but shared the mental connection. Tammy, she's alive? And she told you this monster is coming? Ramona set the ghosts free. I'm happy Tammy survived. I honestly didn't expect it. The good news is we managed to set the ghosts free. Tammy is alive and back to normal. The bad news is the creature is on its way here. We can't win this fight. Sorry, guys. I have to take a break. Sorry, guys. Look, I gotta take a break. Have at it. It's on you. Oh, I almost. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice that we were being watched by White. I was getting. I was getting ready to say something. Look, oh man, I didn't even know that we were being watched by White. I almost made the wrong decision. I would have screwed that up probably a lot, or maybe not. They're all kind of like, we can't win this fight. Sorry guys, I need to take a break. It's hopeless. Like, I'm just gonna say it's hopeless. Luckily, I probably wouldn't have been able to screw up if I wanted to. The message couldn't be sent. What? Damn, that was too obvious. I'm afraid White has smelled a rat. So I did mess up. Damn it. Oh no. and we have no idea how to stop it. We have the spells to send it back to hell, but they're in the damn cryptex. The code could be anywhere. In other words, we're screwed. Unless a freaking miracle happens, we're trapped here. And we have box seats for the apocalypse. It's not too late yet, Amber. What are we going to do now? First and foremost, we must not lose our nerve now. In the code, if the code is not here in the chapel, where else could Sister Brown have kept it? Samuel and Ena are nearby in the cabin Sister Brown used as her safe haven. We found some of her notes there too. Cello says, I think White gets suspicious regardless of the option. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I didn't know if maybe I made the wrong choice regardless. I have no idea. Amber says it doesn't make sense. If you have any other suggestions, go ahead. If you don't, forgive me, but be quiet and do what I tell you. Oh, wait, what was Henry saying? They were able to outrun the Brotherhood. Time is of the essence. I suggest we keep looking around here while Samuel and Ena look for clues in the cabin. That doesn't make sense. Forgive me, but keep quiet and do what I tell you. All good. Let's keep searching. I hope you'll find something. I'll let Samuel and Ena know. Listen to your dad, Amber. It's listen to your dad, Amber. Look, I'm gonna let Samuel and Ena know to search the cabin, but White is talking with the Pale Man, or Black's talking with the Pale Man. Damn it, I should have known, especially after the signals of the fugitives couldn't be located. What are you talking about? About Wolf. He must be back. He must have found a way to collude with Tongue-Tied without my knowledge. What makes you think that? Tongue-Tied lied to me about freeing the ghosts. And apparently Wolf informed him that I was reading along. He obviously wanted to warn the group. He must have known that I was setting a trap for him. I'm sure Wolf is involved too. They didn't want me to know that they knew and thought I was safe. Especially after I lied about Wolf's death, Tongue-Tied must have found out I wasn't who I pretended to be. Damn, so you're busted? It doesn't matter. These morons just dug their own grave. Do you think the souls of the orphans are free? So our guys have nothing to fear and can enter the orphanage. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. This isn't good. It's not good. Oh no. This isn't good at all. Send all the people you can. Is that necessary? The window in which the one without light could still be stopped if is closing. As soon as he reaches the place of the resurrection, these unbelievers will perish, and many will still fear this place. Do what I tell you. I won't take any more unnecessary risks. Get rid of these people. They cause enough problems. Right. Whatever you want. This isn't good. Enchal says that it's hopeless and I need to take a break doesn't go through. While only the third one does. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. This is not good. Let round 2 begin. Oh no. The wolf is out of the bag. I would have loved to see their face. I bet White was furious. No more hide and seek. It would have been hard to hide it any longer. They'll be hunting. Look, they're going to be hunting everybody. Look, no more hide and seek. They're out to get everybody now. This isn't good. The most important thing is that we're one step ahead of them. You noticed when they're reading along, so you'll also know what information they're getting. Besides, White has no idea that we follow the chats, and she knows she's been busted, but she doesn't know that we know. She knows she's been busted. I understood it. I followed along. She'll assume we're still playing our little game with her, which means she'll keep up her little game too. That's so confusing. I've lost you. So she could pretend that nothing is wrong and continue to be friends. Exactly. That's right. To find out what we're planning to do with her. It'll be interesting to see how she'll act from now on. Anyway, I'll stay tuned in and try to find some juicy details on their servers. I'll also see if I can locate cell phone signals around the orphanage. Then we'll know when and from which directions these bastards are coming. They'll get a nice surprise when shit goes down. I'll be in touch. All right, Samuel and Ena, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I hate the fact we have to rely on someone who has come to kill us. Sorry, Tugs. I told Samuel his behavior sucks. We can use any help that we can get. Tammy is okay and the ghosts are gone. That's the main thing. I get it, Samuel, but Ramona helped. That's all that counts right now. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Samuel, but Ramona did help. I agree. Samuel still doesn't like it. Amber and her dad have the spells. They're locked in a cryptex, but we don't have the code. They're locked in what? Don't worry about it. Just find the code. I'll explain it to you in a minute. Crap. What now? The cabin you're in. Sister Brown's notes. See if there's any clues in her notes. You think the code could be there? Possibly. I don't understand a word of this. Spells, cryptex, code. I'll explain later. Let's not waste any more time. I have no clue where we should start looking, but if it's here, we'll find it. Any clue could be important. It's worth a try. Pay attention to any detail. We'll get back to you as soon as we've got the results. Perfect. All right, Ramona. I didn't want to butt in, but thanks for defending me. Samuel is not my biggest fan. No, and why should he? Can you blame him? I mean, can you blame him? Probably not. I mean, you can't blame him. You were out there shooting at everybody. I know I messed up. I really didn't know what I got myself into. I would have never taken part in it if I knew, or if I had known what was going on behind the scenes. I think some of the others could see it the same way, if they were still alive. How the hell do you get a job that involves killing people? Who the hell are you really? You were going to kill them all. How could you take a hit job without knowing what or who it was about? Yeah, look, how do you just take a job knowing that you're just going in to kill a bunch of innocent people? It's a long story. I was in the Army, Special Forces. We were called in when the seniors didn't want to get their hands dirty. Covert operations without official order or authorization. In other words, we do the dirty work. And if something goes wrong or we get busted, any responsibility or involvement is denied from the top. We had various targets, inconvenient politicians, arms dealers, mafia. Get in unnoticed, take out the target, get out unnoticed. How should I put this? Something went wrong. Innocent lives were lost as a result. Myself and my comrades were discharged. Ooh, our first premium chat option of episode 6. What went wrong exactly? Someone betrayed us. We arrived at the target location only to find bodies of my supervisor's family and an armed explosive device that managed to kill 2 of my colleagues. The rest of us took the fall for the whole mess, and I found myself unemployed. I kept my head above water for a while with temporary jobs, lousy pay, abusive bosses, the usual. My brother got sick. I couldn't afford treatment. I was desperate and completely lost. What have my buddies told me about this job? One mission, no questions asked, and a paycheck that would have set me and my brother up for the rest of our lives. That's how I ended up here. I can only try to fix this mistake. Were you prepared to kill innocent people? I get it. One last job. I'm sorry to hear that. I would have done the same in your place. Can't really say that, but did you know that you were coming in to kill innocent people? No one offers that much cash for an innocent life. We were sure you were criminals. I feel like you would offer up more cash for an innocent life than you would a criminal life. We were sure you were criminals. It's not an excuse, but the order came from someone I had trusted with my life and had for years. Someone I've gone through a lot with. I had no reason not to trust them. And I was really stuck and didn't know what to do. Now I'm here. My friends are dead. I have only you to thank that these monsters didn't manage to tear me apart as well. But if what Amber said is true, those creatures were harmless compared to what's to come. I'm afraid she wasn't exaggerating. I hope it won't come to that. Our chances are pretty damn slim, if you ask me. Look, she wasn't exaggerating. She wasn't exaggerating in the least. These assholes knew what we were in for, and they're going to pay for it. So if there is anything else I can do, let me know. I think it might get pretty uncomfortable in the chapel soon. I'll go back there then. The 2 of them saved my butt. I owe them. I'm sure I'll find some more weapons and ammo along the way. Whatever comes our way. It should prepare for a freaky, ugly reception. I'll get in touch as soon as I'm there. Thanks for listening. Maybe Samuel will eventually see that I'm not the monster he thinks I am. Please take care of yourself. I'm sure of it. Thanks for being so open. Bye for now. Leon! Oh, Leon's calling us!
Oh, jeez. Another move like this, and I quit.
Guys, what the hell of a ride. Leon, finally. Tell me about it. Thank God you're alive, Leon. Welcome back. For a minute there, I didn't think you'd ever be able to put a smile on that face again. Or on my face again, says Samuel. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. I'm so glad you're okay. We really thought we had lost you. Yeah, Tammy filled us in already. Look, I'm so happy that Leon's okay. Our beloved Leon. Our beloved TT voicing Leon. Well, kind of okay. Need a holiday now. When I could think for myself again, I thought I had dreamt it up. What kind of sicko would think of such things? Where are you now? Sounds like you guys need me in the chapel, right? So as far as I know, that's where the party is at. Don't want to keep my dance buddy waiting, although DJ Doom is supposed to suck. How can you be so chill in this situation, Leon? Gives me the feeling it's not as bad as it is. Should try that too, I guess. Anyway, I woke up near this house, the house where Jarek shot himself. I was lying in the bushes, had to get my bearings first. I know, it was like that for me too. When I read about the party in the chapel, I decided to make my way there. FOMO, should be at the orphanage any second now. Don't start without me. Don't worry. Ena, now that Jason is dead and Tammy and Leon are back, we don't know if Jason is really dead, Ena. With everything that's happened, though, we have to assume that, don't you think? Anyway, listen, we should have we shouldn't have we shouldn't we discuss everything else in the haunted group? Good idea. Tongue tied? Any objections? Nope. What about Ramona? What about Amber and her dad? Sounds like a plan. Um, hmm. I mean, we'll have to get Amber and her dad in the group chat. I think that might be more important than Ramona, maybe? I don't know. I think more importantly, we need Amber and her dad in the group chat. We'll add them. All I need is their contacts. Oh shit, it won't work. Mika is admin of the haunted group chat. That's right. I doubt she'll do that for us. Yeah, I'll just create another group chat. I don't think there's anything wrong with that if all the survivors are there. We're all in the same boat anyway. Please send the contacts to your friends in the chapel, tongue-tied. Sure, here you go. Oh. What's our new group chat name? I didn't see it. We need to collect 10 more stars, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. These are long segments before each stack hack that we have to do. Very long periods in between, which is good, I guess. It's good for the gamer, good for the play. Trust me, I'm not complaining at all. There we go. So we have Mia stock. It looks like it's in German. Chat history has been restored. It's probably says chat history has been restored. Is that what that says, Lyco? Chat history has been restored? We got Mia stock. Miss Stock, you won't know who I am. My name is Henry Fonts. My name is Herney Fonts. I'm an author writing a book about the old orphanage where your son's body was found. I'm so sorry for your loss. As a father myself, I can only imagine how awful this must be for you. Mia's online. I've heard about you before. You're right. You write about supernatural phenomenon, ghostly apparitions, haunted houses. Yes, that's correct. And you're not just doing it to get rich and famous? You don't just make up your stories as you go? No, I don't miss stock. Everything I describe in my books is based on facts and things that I have either experienced myself or on stories that I have been able to prove as true through thorough research. So, you really believe in it? I'm convinced these phenomena are real. I see. What could I do for you? As I said, I'm currently doing research on this orphanage, this damn place. After it was decided not to tear that building down, I tried to burn it down. I tried to start a fire to destroy that place forever, but the fire wouldn't start. No matter how hard I tried, it didn't work. So, you were in the building, is that correct? It took my boy. I wanted to destroy it. Have you noticed anything else unusual there? If I noticed anything? Ooh. Oh shit! Did that happen to her in the from the orphanage? She get hurt from the orphanage? Those beasts smashed every damn bone in my legs. I'll never be able to walk again. Oh dang, the ghost destroyed her. Oh my god. How did this happen? I can only vaguely remember. It was cold, freezing cold. The darkness seemed to swallow up even the light from my flashlight. I was looking for something flammable. Furniture, mattresses, curtains. There was this classroom, lots of chairs and tables. I took the canister and poured the gasoline I had brought with me. The flames flared up briefly, only to go out again. It was like something or someone kept blowing them out. Then I heard giggling, like a little girl, but I couldn't see anything or anyone. The ghosts of the orphans. First, my left ankle broke. I screamed and fell on the floor. I tried to stand up, but the pain was too strong. I started crawling. Then my thigh broke. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, that sounds terrible. There was this giggling again. I continued to crawl, started panicking. Then they broke my knees. I lashed out, but there was no one there. I don't remember what happened next. I must have lost consciousness. At the hospital, they said someone found me on the side of the road. No idea how I got there. And you've seen the results, Mr. Fonts. I don't know what to say. Stay away from that place. If you want to live, stay away. That building is pure evil. It will destroy anyone that comes near. Stay away, Mr. Fonts. Interesting. Recording ended. Doomed. The closing party. The doomed chat. Closing party. Who's all part of it? Oh, Jason. So Ramona's there as well. Okay. That's good. We got Ramona there, but we don't have Amber and Fonts there. Tammy, Leon were added to the group. Jason was added to the group. Closing party, eh? Just a sec. Henry, Amber were added to the group. Before you ask questions, we thought it would be useful if we were all in one chat. And you're calling it doomed? Doomed to fail? And then this avatar? Pretty disrespectful, don't you think? It's an insider. Whatever. Amber is not happy about it. Tammy says hello. Hi. Hey. Hi, everybody. We don't know each other personally, but I think we've all heard of each other by now. And since we're running out of time, let's save the small talk and concentrate on the essentials. Sounds reasonable? Tammy, Leon, it's great you're back. Thanks. Let's kick the ass of this freaking demon. Let's kick some names and take some ass. Before there are any misunderstandings, Ramona has Jason's phone. Yes. When I got to the mausoleum, Jason was no longer there. I only found his phone. We're scared he didn't make it. Ramona, could you please change the profile picture and name? It makes me sad. Totally understand, Ena. Just a sec. There's Ramona. I imagined you totally different. I can't even open up her profile. There she is. This is Ramona in her outfit. So she must have just taken that picture immediately. She kind of, I mean, look, yes, future ex-wife material, but I mean, she's got a bruised eye. It looks like she's been beaten up a bit. She's kind of almost ghostly too. Courtney Beer says, "Isn't she pretty? She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's future ex-wife material. Let me tell you, future ex-wife material for sure." Oh, where am I at? Back in the Dooms party. There we go. I imagine you totally different. Good idea. Now we know who we're dealing with. Wow. She's a stock photo too. At first I thought it was AI generated image. I mean, it still might be. I don't know. I don't know if that, I mean, it's probably stock. It might be AI generated. I have no idea. But we all know it's future ex-wife material. That's for damn sure. Wow, that bad? Save that for your honeymoon. All right, Leon. I hate to be the sport. May I remind you of the seriousness of the situation? We're in an extremely threatening predicament. And he's like, my bad. Sorry, got a little lost in Ramona's eyes there. Let me let me just get back to business. And he was right. I get it. We're all under a lot of stress. That's putting it mild. Look, you're right, Henry. I apologize. I'm back in it. We're all exhausted and traumatized. Extreme situations often lead to actions that are incomprehensible to outsiders. People become cynical or even silly to cope with extremely stressful situations. Leon, my words. But we've got to focus on our goal. If things are getting too dark, just think to yourself, the sun is shining out of your butt. We've achieved something already by giving peace to these poor souls, but we haven't achieved our goal yet. For all we know, the demon is on its way here. All we have is this cryptex, which hopefully contains the spells. Did we miss anything? Just wanted to ask that too. Sister Brown hid clues in her room. We've got the spells with which we can send the demon back to hell. Possibly the texts are in a cryptex, but we don't have the combination to open it. Without the code, we're screwed. That's putting it in my daughter's words. What are you planning to do? We need a plan, and the world will fall apart. Yeah. So what are we planning on doing? We definitely need a plan. Samuel and I will turn this cabin upside down. Sister Brown must have hidden the codes somewhere. Why the scavenger hunt if it leads nowhere? It could be in the chapel too. We'll keep searching for clues too. If this fucking animal is really on its way to you, you can use all the help you can get. Exactly. So then the rest of us meet in the chapel. On my way. Ramona. Woo! Ramona's on the way. Look, seeing how Annie is gone and I can't have my coffee date with Annie, you think Ramona would be up for it? You think Ramona would be up for the coffee date? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Let's stay connected and keep each other in the loop. Yes, we all know what to do. Only we can stop it. Let's give it our best. Word. That's my girl. Didn't know you could be so bossy. Shut up, Samuel. Bye for now, and good luck. All right, Wolf. You should tell them that not only this spawn of hell is on its way to the orphanage. No, that would only unsettle them further. You're right. I think we do need to tell them. You're right. Like, we need to let them know, like, hey, by the way, the Brotherhood's on the way. Thanks for not adding me to the group, by the way, or suggesting it. Even though my Alias suggests I'm a pack animal. I prefer being the lone wolf. That's what I thought. To be honest, I didn't actually think of it. No worries. Look, we all know wolf is a lone wolf. Springtrap Beauty says, TT, stay focused on keeping people alive. I'm trying, Springtrap. Sometimes it's a little too hard. I took a look at White's reading habits. She's using an exploit, which is a security hole in your phone to access it. Long story short, I could block her, I think, at least temporarily. She wouldn't be able to read along anymore. That would be good. Oh, but is there like a but, Wolf? Like, is there something that might not go good? Like, but what are we waiting for? What's the negative to that? It would alarm her. She already knows. She already knows. If White can no longer follow the chats, she'll try to interrupt your communications. That's what I would do anyway. Besides, we wouldn't be getting any info about what the Brotherhood is up to anymore. Okay, let's leave it. We shouldn't take the risk. We have to accept that. As long as she can't read along, we're not safe. Look, I'd like to know what the Brotherhood is doing and what they're up to. So let's just leave it the way, because White doesn't know that we're following along with her chats. So I'd like to keep it that way. I agree. She'll be checking her channels for loopholes. Now that he knows I'm back, now that she knows I'm back, if she finds out we're reading along, we're out. As long as she's still flying under the radar, under her radar, as long as we're still flying under her radar, we should keep our feet still. All right, you're the expert. Okay, let's wait for now. I'll text if something happens. Ramona. Yeah, she couldn't resist. Ramona, because she had to reach out. She had to reach out. She couldn't resist talking to TT. I get it. I understand. I get it, Ramona. I can't resist myself sometimes too. I found a Glock and an MP5 near one of my dead buddies. 2 magazines for the Glock, 4 for the MP5. Also a Claymore and 2 stun grenades. That's quite a load of equipment there. Is that good? Now again for pacifists. It's a good start. It's quite a bit of stuff. You can't win a war with that, but it's better than nothing. I think I'll find a couple more weapons along the way. I'll be in touch. Just one more question. If I understood it correctly, this demon has not yet really arrived, right? But took possession of someone, correct? Well, why don't we just blow somebody's brains out? Okay, Ramona, it's a friend. Somebody is called Mika and is a friend. Because we don't know what would happen then. No, we have to send this monster to hell once and for all. I mean, they're all basically, it's all basically the same. It's all basically the same outcome, I think, depending what we choose. Somebody is called Mika and his friend. It's passive aggressive. But we also know that like if Mika dies, like Belial's spirit's still there. We still have to banish it once and for all. Still got to send it to hell. And you can't send it to hell by just blowing Mika's brains out. And for that, this ritual needs to be held. Got it. I've got to keep moving. Talk to you later. Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will, Ramona. Holy shit. Check this out. What'd you find, Samuel? The hanging tree. That's not good. This doesn't help. This doesn't help, Samuel. Why are you showing me that, Samuel? Pretty disturbing if you ask me. These poor kids must have gone through a lot. It's horrible, but it won't help us good. The poor kids must have really gone through a lot. I hate to think what was done to them. There's a full album here. Drawings and pictures of the children. Any hints regarding the cryptex? I'm not sure. There's all kinds of notes here. The album contained this. A few days before I found poor Amelia in chapel, I found a photo on the floor in my cell. Someone must have slipped it under the door. It was a picture taken some time ago in the courtyard, showing me with our orphans. On the back of the photo was written in a child's handwriting what should have been clear to me long ago. Save us. Guys, the photo. Which photo? The photo Mika found in one of the dorms just after we arrived here. Leon, do you remember? This photo right here, all the kids. You got Sister Brown on the right-hand side. That's right. Sorry, I don't get it. There were numbers on the back of the photo. Exactly, it looked like a phone number. Mika decided to take that number. That's how we met tongue-tied. Exactly. Right. Maybe my number is the cryptex? It wasn't my number at all. What if that's the combination? And I've been asking myself the whole time how my number ended up on the. What if that's the combination? And you just thought it was my number, just the same amount of digits. It was a coincidence. It was a phone number. It was a code. It wasn't my phone number. It was just a coincidence, guys. I didn't even need to be here. I didn't even need to be a part of it. It was just a code. It's a combination. The amount of numbers is identical. Wait, I don't believe it worked. It worked. You were right. The cryptex is open. Bingo. The spells. Here we go. I am not going to be able to read this, but let's give it a shot. Liber Exilium. Exorcismus. Ergo Draco. Maledict. Maledict. Et omnis legio diabolica. This is not my language. I can't read it. I'm not even gonna do the rest. I just can't do it. Now we've got everything to fight this demon. Is it Italian? Probably. Let's hope they will work. We haven't won yet, guys. Yes, we'll send that monster. Well, we're sending it back to hell. It's going straight back to hell. Wait a minute, Liber Exilium? I just saw that there, or just saw that here. It's an old book. Like, looks like pages have been ripped out. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah. It's interesting. Liber Exilium, the Book of Exile, or Book of Banishment. Nerd. Nerd. That would mean the document from the cryptex could be a page from this book. That's right. The texts are from the Liber Exilium. Oh, White's watching. White's watching. Is it possible we only have a part of the ritual? That we need more than the spells to send the demon back to hell? As far as I know, an exorcism consists of several ritual acts. Only if done correctly, the exorcism will succeed. While the banishment spells are essential, they're only a part of it. I don't believe it. These spells are enough to stop it. I don't need the white knows now. White rabbit knows that we have the spells, and I can't do anything to stop that. So it's fine. It's fine. Amber's right. After all, we found the clue that led us to the combination here in the cabin, and the pages are all from the same book. Oh shit! Now they know, right? MC didn't realize it. I realized it, but MC didn't realize that White was watching. What? Who? White Rabbit. You couldn't have known, Samuel. The Brotherhood can tap into our conversations via tongue-tied cell phone. We have agreed that tongue-tied will warn us discreetly when it happens. I know. Here, I was wondering why you were suddenly so convinced these spells would be enough. How much did they get? I'm afraid they got pretty much everything. We have to assume they know where we are and what we have. Shit, I'm so sorry. It doesn't change anything, except that our enemy is now probably alarmed. So let's assume it is as we think, and the spells are not everything yet. Samuel, what else is in the book? I don't understand it. God is all-embracing. He created the elements which are the basis of all life. From the union of the elements, the chaos emerges, which is the fundamental condition for the creation of everything new. The godless one will perish in the center of the elements in the ether when the following lines are spoken while the symbol of God is held out to him and he is anointed with holy water. The godless one is Belial. I think they mean holy water. The symbol of God could be a cross or a crucifix. Yeah, the godless one is definitely Belial. For sure, right? Definitely for sure. Leon agrees, without a doubt. And I think we all know what is meant by water, holy water. After all, that already worked with the orphan spirits. The symbol of God should be a cross. Yep. In the movie, the priests always have crucifix. And even though movies and books are mostly fictional, they're often based on fact. But what is it about the elements? That's what we need to find out, because I'm afraid if we don't do the exorcism correctly. Oh, what's Wolf saying? No pressure, but I'm picking up a few phone signals in the area surrounding the orphanage, and they're approaching fast. All right, so because I'm afraid if we don't do the exorcism correctly, the death of the host is still the best we can hope for. Holy water and the cross are here in the chapel, and we probably won't have to wait long for the godless one either. Also, the people from the Brotherhood are already on their way to you. FYI. Lucky, what's up? Welcome back, Lucky. Like, how long is this episode? You guys still doing? Yeah. Yeah, we're look, this is the full playthrough. This is a full episode playthrough. Let's not waste any more time. Elements, think hard and look around. What could it mean? Ena and I are already looking for clues. See if you can find anything in the chapel. Okay, I'm at the orphanage now. I'll come your way, Amber. I'm close too. See you in a bit. All right, so Leon and Ramona. Second. Just 1 second, Ramona. So Tammy and Leon are still on their way, but they're getting close. I knew Ramona couldn't wait that long to talk to me again. It's great. It's good. Ramona says, I think I should keep those guys from the village at a distance. How are you going to do that? You don't stand a chance alone, Ramona. What are you planning to do? Yeah, I mean, she's just gonna blow them up with C4 and shoot MP5s and Glocks at them. Like, I mean, that we already kind of know. With weapons. How else? I have a good view from one of the windows on the upper floors. The darkness and fog don't make it any easier, but I have night vision with infrared. And with the G22, I can take out some of them from a safe distance. I found it near the car wrecks, with an arm still holding it. Disgusting. G22? That's really a G22. I'm sure it's some form of long distance rifle. I'm just gonna say that she's really brave. My connection with Ramona has improved. Not so much brave, but it's the best I can do for now. I'll place the claymores at the main entrance, so if someone should slip through my fingers and try walking through this door, they'll hear a pretty loud bang. They'll also they won't feel a thing, promise. Your friend Mika, do you have a picture of her? Oh yeah. I so she doesn't. Okay, MC, it's so Ramona doesn't shoot your friend Mika. Like, but of course I have a picture of her, so I don't shoot her by accident. Exactly. The goal is to save her, if I understand that correctly. Yeah, here's a picture of Ramona. Or not Ramona, here's a picture of Mika that we're sending to Ramona. Alright. I'm not going to shoot her unless you tell me to. I already had a look at Leon and Tammy in the group chat profile. I'll be in touch when I position myself. Lilith. Lilith is back. Before we talk to Lilith, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom again, and I'll be right back. All right, don't worry, I'm back. I just had a I had a boneless chicken wings last night. I just grabbed one real quick from the fridge just to give myself a quick little snack. I had pizza last night too. So good. So good. All right. Talking with Lilith now. I mean, Lilith knows. She knows. She has to know that we know. Any news? I mean, can I just start talking shit to her? Like, no, it seems hopeless. You have to find out what Black and his people are planning. It's a real nightmare. Look, I'm just gonna be like, look, it's a real nightmare. I mean, Lilith knows. She's gonna be like, stop. Yeah. She's gonna be like, stop the bullshit. Your friends simply have to make it. If I only knew how to help you. But Black seems to be shutting me out more and more. I have no idea what the Brotherhood is planning next, but they seem to think they're going to win. He said those killers he sent to the orphanage bought them enough time. He said it would be unstoppable now anyway, and that one without light would start its reign shortly. And then the Brotherhood finally reached their goal. These people were unknowingly sent to their death just to buy some time. They never stood a chance. Ramona said that too. It really looks like it. They were never meant to survive. Look, yeah, it really looks like it. I don't want to let her know that we're talking to Ramona. These people were experienced fighters. None of them survived. At least that's what we have to assume. What are your friends supposed to do against these creatures? You should tell them to run, tongue-tied, as far away from this place as they can. That's what I'm going to do. I will try to go into hiding with my family, start a new life away from these fanatics. That's what you should do too. We did what we could. We can't win against this enemy. Shoot, I'm getting a message. It's weird. Like, she has to know. She has to know that we know, that I know, that she knows, that I know, that she knows that I know. It's Black. I'll get back to you. We got Wolf here, tongue-tied. We've got to stop White. She knows too much as it is. At least she didn't realize yet that Ramona is lying in wait to buy Amber and the others more time. You're right, we can't risk her finding out. I think so too. It no longer matters. True, if she finds out Ramona has Jason's phone, we've got another problem. Yeah, it's very true. If she finds out Ramona's even alive, we've got a problem. Exactly. She tried to track Ramona's location, and that would make her easy prey. That would also mean the death of the others. I'm worried about Samuel and Ena. They don't have any protection in the cabin. Besides, I'm sure they'll be getting some company soon. I'm afraid so too. What do you suggest? Do you think they should join the others in the chapel? Yes, they have to get out of there fast. Yeah, let's ask Wolf what he suggests. He seems to be on the mark with a lot of it. First of all, we've got to make sure White won't read our chats any longer. I'll block her now. I don't know how long this will stop her. She will do everything she can to disrupt your communications. Oh man, I would love to see her face when she realizes she has been messed with. Too bad. I would love to tell her off to premium chat option. Of course we're telling off Lilith. Oh, I would be silly not to want to do. I mean, we pick the premium chat options every single time, no matter what, anyways. But when it comes to Lilith, of course we're gonna use. We're gonna tell her off. We're gonna tell her completely off. Knock yourself out, tongue-tied. The moment she realizes she's blocked, the hiding game ends anyway. Oh, let's go. You bitch. Let's just start off that way. You bitch. We'll stop at nothing to bring your little club down. Lying piece of shit. You will pay for this. We almost fell for your dirty trick. It's over, White. Oh, I gotta go with the first one. Like, you bitch. We'll stop at nothing to bring your little club down. Big talk for someone who will soon be fodder for maggots. When did you find out? Oh, so long ago. I found out soon enough, and we know about your plans. When you lied about Wolf's death. I've suspected it for some time. I should have listened to Wolf. Look, I found out soon enough, and we know about your plans. I want her to know that I knew this entire time. I want her to know that I knew for a very long time. when you lied about Wolf's death. I don't want to hurt. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna just tell her. I'm gonna tell her, like, I knew ever since you lied about Wolf's death. Ever since you. Oh, Douglas, what's going on, Douglas Ryder? Douglas says, I wish they'd done it like Everbite did for Duskwood, where you could just send whatever you want or whatever you wanted to one person. I had a lot I wanted to say to her. Yeah, for sure. I underestimated him, but don't worry. Soon my little white lie about his death will become true, and he will go down like you. Yeah, I highly doubt it. You seem to be really sure of yourself. No, we'll stop you. We'll see who's laughing in the end. We certainly will. Oh, the end is near, but none of you will be laughing. The world as you know it is on the brink. The one without light will come out of the shadows and destroy unbelievers. I admit, your friends put up a good fight. The game of hide and seek began to amuse me, but the time for games is over. A new age is beginning, an age of submission and enslavement. Finally, the elite's something. Wolf says, I can't listen to this arrogant bullshit anymore. I'll block her. So, an age of submission and enslavement. Finally, the elites will be in power and will drown. And you will drown in blood. The fallen one will rise and take his place, and Lilith has officially been blocked. Well done, Wolf. Well done. She's deaf and blind, at least temporarily. Freaking hell. Sorry, I couldn't take it any longer. I understand. Too bad. I was just about to go for it. She's insane. I just hope she won't be on the right end. Yeah, she's insane. She's absolutely insane. Good morning, Georgia. How are you, Georgia? Georgia says, morning, TT. It's great to have you here, Georgia. How was your sleep? You have good dreams, or did you have orphans nightmares? Right, continuing that chat would have been a waste of time. Like this, she can't do any harm for now, but you've got to be quick. I took another look at this constellation. The full eclipse is already over, and I'll make it short. You have a maximum of 1 hour until the bigger of the two stars will have completely stepped out of the shadow of the smaller one. So we have 1 hour. If I understand it correctly, we're all screwed if we haven't stopped this beast by then. Oh, and now we have a time limit. We have a whole hour time limit. That's not good. You all know that that's pressure. I'm like not great with pressure. Under pressure. That's how I understood it too. Damn it, they will never make it in time. 1 hour. What the hell? What the hell? Why an hour? Why not 2 hours? Get going, TT. I know, I can't. I'm gonna have to do very few chat, questions and reading chat. I'm gonna have to be really on the ball with everything. I didn't even read what Wolf said. They better hurry up, or everything will have been in vain. Okay, I think we found something. The page Samuel and Ena found mentioned the elements that are the basis of all life. Look at this. That's what I found at the altar. It's like triangles, right side up, upside down, but without the cross in it, upside down with the cross, and then right side up without the cross. So, okay. It's probably a code of something. I don't know. It's hard to see, but I kind of see it. These symbols were carved into the wood. They were all well hidden. Took me a while to discover them. How are 4 triangles going to help us, Dad? Does anyone know what these symbols mean? These symbols mean nothing to me. 4 symbols for the 4 elements, probably, but they look like there's 2 of the same. I mean, with one being upside down, I guess that is a different element. Fire, water, earth, and air. I'd assume similar elements, the two similar elements would be fire, water, and earth and air. The triangle with the top pointing up stands for fire. The one with the tip pointing down stands for water. Gotcha. Then the one with the tip up and the line must stand for air, and the last one, earth, right? Correct. I think I should apologize, Dad. It's all good. Let's focus on what we've got. What else was in the text Samuel found? From the unification of the elements, chaos arises, which is the basis for something new to emerge. From the unification of the elements. I don't get it. You just got to put all the elements together. It's the unification. You put them all together. I think we need to connect the symbols somehow. Great. How? There are hundreds of possibilities. Well, 4 to the power of 4, I think, would be the possibilities. Or maybe it's 4 times 4. So I think it would be 16 different possibilities. I think. I don't know. Let's think harder. What else mentioned in the text? Didn't it say something about ether? Chaos that arises from the unification of the elements. Didn't it say something about ether? I appreciate that, Alma. Almost as TZ, we are with you, but good luck. Samuel. The one without God will perish in the center of the elements, the ether. As far as I know, ether is the 5th element in Indian philosophy. I can't read it. It's okay. It's all-encompassing element, so to speak. The element. Oh, and Ramona wants to talk to me. Of course she does. The elements from which everything emerges is a connection between everything. The chaos. So we need to combine these 4 elements to obtain the all-encompassing element ether. That's how I understand it. Yes. Just a sec. There's a pen and paper here. Let me think this through real quick. We'll be right back. All right, let's talk to Ramona, future ex-wife Ramona. I don't want to make the group more nervous, but something's wrong. Oh, are you talking about Ramona? Where are you? Do you mean the people from the village? Like, what are you talking about, Ramona? The weather is suddenly completely crazy. From one moment to the next, it has become freezing and the wind has picked up. The animals are acting weird as well. My phone and night vision devices aren't working properly. If you ask me, something is happening here. Something powerful. The only one who seems to stay cool is my little friend here. Who's the little friend? Is it Peter? Your little friend? Is it Peter? That's the only little friend I can think of. It is Peter. Peter's the little friend. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at them ears. I just want to squeeze the ears and squeeze his face. He's so cute. It's Peter. The little buck suddenly appeared at the main entrance just as I was placing the mine. Won't leave my side. A brave little furball. My God, that's Peter. It really is. We found Peter. You know each other. I'll tell him you said hi. Thanks, Ramona. Look, me and Ramona, we've got our first pet now. Man, we moving fast, Ramona. We moving a little too quick. I've got to focus on what's around me now. Something's going on with the phone. It just started raining, damn it. And if I was having a hard time before, I can't see anything now that it's pouring. Anyway, talk to you later. Wolf, my tracking signals around the orphanage are going crazy. Never seen anything like this. I won't be able to see much longer. For fuck's sake, tongue-tied. Oh, signal's weak. If this is what the creature is capable of, your friend should hold on to something. Wolf is offline. That's not good. That's not good. Ena from Doomed chat. I've tried so many different options. Nothing makes any sense. I don't remember which elements were which symbol. Eesh. I mean, some of them look like they make sense, but it doesn't get us anywhere. We're running out of time, and there's many more options of even. Yeah, there's all kinds of options. Oh, the signal's weak. That's not good. Wolf is back. Fuck, it's White. Wait, White's back? Wait a minute. We made a mistake. We're talking about a unification of the elements, not about a connection. Right, you have to put them together. Is there a difference, Tongue-Tied? We hardly have any reception in this building. See what you can find out. What should I look for? Okay, I'll try my luck. Unite the elements. What the hell could that mean? Like, I'll try my luck. If I don't have any skill, I definitely have. I don't have any luck, but but Lucky gave me 0.1 luck, so I should have a little bit. Okay, we're definitely being looked in at by White. I must have something to do with a symbol and the element. It must have something to do with a symbol and the element. Tammy? Amber, are you there? Hello? Message could not be sent. Signal is weak. Tongue-Tied, you've got to. Got to what? No signal. Oh no. Wolf. Shit. Yeah, you're telling me. I knew she was good. But I didn't think she'd be that quick. Wolf, you got to do something. Are you sure it's her? Damn it, I thought you blocked. You got to do something, Wolf. You're better than her. You know you are. We all know you're better than her, Wolf. White is trying hard to disrupt the communication between you and the others. Wait a sec, I'm working on it. Leon, what is happening? I don't know. We need your help. I'm trying. It's the Brotherhood. They're disrupting the signal. Great. I didn't understand any of it. Only something about elements. I'm not far from the orphanage now. White's disrupting it again. You better. Better what? No signal. You should not stand in the way of fate. Fuck off, White Rabbit. Ramona! I can see the first target. Ramona activated voice recognition. 2 o'clock. Quarter mile away. Shoo, that's a long ways away. Weird. I thought there would be more. It could be Leon. Don't shoot. It could be one of us. No, it's not anyone from the... no, it's not anyone from the Brotherhood. Look, it could be one of us. Leon is getting close. Are you sure? No, I'm not the one looking at it. Wait. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. You're right. It is Leon. It's Leon. Okay. Yeah, don't kill Leon. Just as well. I have the profile pics from the group chat. Almost shot him. What the hell is he doing out here? He's trying to get to the orphanage. He wants to help Henry and Amber. Shit, if he wants to go to the orphanage, you have to warn him. I placed Claymore at the main entrance. Are there more of you guys running around? There's a Tammy. There's a Tammy. Leon. Oh, but he doesn't have signal. Please be careful. There's a claymore at the main entrance. That's not good. Oh, Leon's gonna get blown up. We can't have that. He's heading straight for the mine. Did you warn him, Tongue Tie? I tried, but I can't reach him. Messages won't send. Should I stand here in the window now and call out to him? Then I can stick a target out on me right away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want him to get blown up though. Okay, what are you gonna do? No signal. We have no idea what's getting ready to happen. What's going on, Wolf? You've got to tell the others, tongue-tied. What's pulling out all the stops? No idea how long the signal will last. Tammy's reaching out. I don't know. The Brotherhood is disrupting our signals. I don't know how much longer you'll be able to reach me. Oh no. We're lost without you. I know. Everybody's lost without me. The symbol, it must have something to do with the elements. Just enter symbol elements in the search. 5 elements were mentioned, right? I suggest you search for symbol of the 5 elements. Since it must be some kind of protection symbol against demons, this would also be worth a search. Please be quick. I don't think it'll be long until that monster shows up. Oh shit. That's right. If Wolf was right, we have less than an hour. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna... What am I supposed to search? Symbol of the 5 elements? All right. I guess. I don't know. I'm not even reading what's going on. And the villagers could be here any minute too. I was wondering why the demon isn't here yet. If I understand correctly, he wants to get rid of his human vessel as soon as possible and finally show his true face to the world. The creature is probably waiting for the right moment. The moment when the eclipse is the eclipse and the axis of evil is completely over. It looks like the moment is almost here. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Sounded like a gunshot or an explosion. Oh no, it's Leon! Oh no, she wants to protect the villagers. Maybe she shot the claymore to keep Leon from blowing himself up. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he shot the claymore to keep him from blowing up. I think that's what it was. I think so. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. I hope Leon didn't blow himself up, but I think it was Ramona. Ramona shot the claymore to keep Leon from running into it. Has to be. Message cannot be sent. Damn it. Samuel says, bloody hell. Are you there, tongue-tied? Yeah, I am, but the signal could break off any second. I can't text anything in the group chat. What is it about the symbol, Samuel? Look, I'm here. What is he saying? I'm still looking up the 5 symbols of the elements. Symbol of the 5 elements. You got to figure out what the deal is with that symbol. I think I got it. I think I figured it out. If I interpret the text correctly, it's some kind of magic circle, more like a star if you really think about it. Um, I only know stuff like that from movies. A symbol painted on the floor in which the evil spirit is caught, or while where you're safe from it. You know what I mean? Witchboards, ghost conjuring, magic circles, horror movie material. Here it says the one without a god will perish in the center of the elements. So I assume the demon must be in the center of the symbol in question to be banished. Was a symbol though? We're looking for a symbol where the demon must be during the exorcism from the connection of the four elements. The fifth element arises ether. Right. From the unification. That's how I understand it too, but I have no idea what it is. We have the symbols of the four elements. The fifth element is created from the unification of the elements, ether. I think the symbol must, the symbols have to be put together in some way in order for them to create a new symbol. Ena is drawing like mad, but there are endless ways to combine these shapes. We got to figure out which symbol represents all five elements, and then we got to figure out how to get the damn Lord from Hell to stand in the middle of it. The rest sounds easy. Splash with holy water, show cross, recite incantations, send demon to hell. We need this freaking symbol though. I got it. All right, I'll give him my best shot, and that was quick as possible, right? A symbol that represents the five. Look, I'll give him my best shot. I have it. I have it in front of me. I know it. I already know it already. Great. See if you can find out anything. Like I said, try entering symbol of the five elements. I'll keep looking through the notes here. Maybe I'll find something. I got it. I got it. Amber.
What's happening? It's like the building is going to collapse.
I think these are omens. The demise is imminent.
Wolf. Oh man. If this is a taste of what it'll be like when the demon is unleashed, we're screwed. One hardly dares to turn on the news anymore. Drought, floods, record heat waves. These are just the harmless headlines. Wow, so crazy things have been happening and going on around the world already. Reported casualties increased after record-breaking reports of violence from around the world. Severe tremors shook Central Africa yesterday. Threat of aftershock loom in reports by local authorities. One could think we're already ruled by evil forces. The world's gone completely mad. We have to stop this tongue-tied. Amber. What is happening? It's as if the building is falling apart any second. I think that's the calm before the storm. Doom is near. How much time do we have left? Probably not much. I found something else here. It could be important. The signal's weak. Samuel got a picture. Oh, but I can't open it. No! That's not good. Why is trying everything to jam your signal? Wait, I'll reboot the image display. Okay. Perfect. Okay, in the sign of his blood, the devil who dwells in him shall be exorcised and sent back to the depths of hell. For blood is life, and all life was created by the Lord. As Jesus shed his blood to cleanse us from our guilt, the blood will cleanse his soul from from all evil. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Could it be about the blood of the host? I don't get it. What the heck does that all mean? It might be about the blood of the host, maybe, potentially, possibly. I mean, Henry might have an idea, right? If we assume the demon must be in the center of the symbol during the exorcism, It could mean the symbol must be written with the blood of the host. In the sign of his blood, the devil shall be cast out. You're right, Dad. That could be it. One thing at a time, please. I know we're looking for this damn symbol that's made up of 4 elements. In order to exorcise the demon, he must be within that symbol, right? And the symbol must be written in the host's blood. How is that supposed to work? Good point. That can't be. We're supposed to wait until the creature shows up here to ask it to donate blood, and politely ask if it can stop for a minute so we can paint a magic circle around it with blood. Sounds pretty unrealistic to me. This beast will rip all of us to pieces. Shit. Annie. Annie is dead, for God's sake. But we could use Annie's blood. But Samuel's right. Remember the bloodline. That's exactly why she had to die. Oh no. Is it? Look, we can use Annie as because of the bloodline, but it definitely means that Annie is no longer with us, unfortunately. That was the reason why the demon wanted to kill her, because she was part of the bloodline. You and the host, that is Mika, have the same bloodline. If it is as we think, Annie, or rather her blood, posed a danger to the demon. In other words, Houston, we got a problem. This monster has a great job, or has done a great job. There's nothing that can stop it now. Annie's body has to be in the house, Ena. Maybe there's a possibility after all. Damn it. There's no hope. Like Annie, yeah, Annie's body is nearby. It's got to be. You're messing with me, right? Are you suggesting we tamper with Annie's body? That we get some of her blood and take it to the chapel? Have you lost your mind, tongue-tied? No, I haven't. It sounds like it's the only thing we can do. There's still a signal coming from Annie's cell phone. I'll send them the location. As terrible as it is, it might be the only option we have, Ena. Ena's like, no, absolutely not. No way. We couldn't do that. Ena, we have no choice. Back off, Samuel. You've totally lost your minds. We will all die if we don't. Do you think Annie would want that? Oh, good Lord. Tongue-tied, you need to find this symbol. By the time we reach the chapel, we won't have much time left. Are you serious? Look, Samuel, just grab the blood, Samuel, and get it to the chapel. We won't have a choice. I'll handle it and head there. All right, hurry up. Hurry up. Please hurry up. White's still messing with our messages. That's not good. Those were gunshots, right? My God, sounds like Ramona has her hands full. Yeah, this isn't good. So I want to be in Ena and Samuel's shoes right now. I know it's really horrible. It has to be done, Wolf. I wish there was another solution. Like it has to be done. There is no other solution. No point in wishing for it because there is no other solution. Still, I feel sorry for them. It's up to you now, tongue-tied. You've got to figure out what the deal is with these signs. I would help you, but I've got my hands full making sure you don't get cut off completely. Yeah, I know, shitty feeling to be responsible for the survival of mankind. I'm terrified of failing. I'm not going to fail, so I'm not scared of failing because I just won't fail. But look, I know, Wolf. You've got your hands full. We've all got our hands full. We're all trying to live. We're all working together. But I'm definitely not going to fail. That's for sure. Okay, Leon is still alive, thankfully. So I think Ramona shot the claymore to save Leon. I think you saved my life. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have a bullet between my eyes or be blown to pieces. Ramona was really nervous, but she warned me and I was able to get into the building in one piece. We'll see whether I make it out in one 2, yeah. Okay, so maybe she didn't blow up the claymore, but she was able to get Leon's attention apparently. So that's good. Thought you're dead. You will. I'm so scared. Look, you'll make it out in one piece, Leon. I have faith. I have faith that you'll make it out in one piece. I hope you're right. It's up to Samuel and Ena now. And you, of course. There's Tammy. I can't believe it. She looks as beat up as I feel. You probably both look pretty beat up. Let's be real. You guys been possessed for a very long time. After everything she's been through, I can relate. I'll be in touch. All right. So Leon and Tammy are kind of in connection with each other now. All right. Tongue-tied. Were you able to find anything? Oh, I know the symbol. Yeah. I know the symbol. I've got it. Oh, I gotta type it out? What's the symbol called? I gotta type it out? Hold on. I didn't think I was gonna have to type it out. Oh, yeah, I hold on. I just know how to put the symbol together. I didn't look to see what the actual symbol name of it was. I'm still looking it up. I thought it was going to give me like multiple choice or something. From what I'm seeing, it looks like it says it's an elemental pentagram. That's what I'm seeing. Elemental pentagram. So that's that. I think that's what I'm gonna put in there is elemental pentagram. Elemental pentagram. That's what I'm putting. Are you sure? Nope. No, I'm not a demonologist. It could also be a hexagram. Ooh. Is it a hexagram? Now I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. It looks like a hexagram has 6 points. And it's more based on constellations like the like Mercury, Moon, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. Hexagrams are formed by combining the original 8 trigrams in different combinations. Each hexagram is accompanied by a description, often cryptic, something, something, something. Hmm. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Something symbol. Hmm. So a pentagram is a polygon of 5 sides and 5 angles, and pentagram is the shape of a 5-pointed star found within or without the pentagon. Okay. The same applies to hexagon and hexagram, the 6-pointed polygon. Okay, so we have 4 elements. We have 4 elements plus ether. That's 5 points, right? So that should be pentagram. But I don't know if it's supposed to be element. I might have misspelled it by saying, or I might have messed it all up by saying um, elemental pentagram. But I don't know. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. Pentagram, we could have thought of that ourselves. In every damn book or movie about demons, the symbol appears. Isn't that rather a symbol for devil worship, something satanic? Not necessarily. In the Middle Ages, the symbol was used to ward off demons. It was found on the front doors, windows, or even children's cradles. Only later it was associated with the occult. And 5 points, one for each element, right, and ether. When I look at these 4 symbols, it could also be a hexagram, a 6-pointed star, a shatkona. Excuse me? The shatkona is made from 2 interlocking triangles. It's a Hindu symbol, if I'm not mistaken. One triangle points downwards and represents the female gender. The other triangle points upwards, representing the male gender. The fusion of these triangles shows that God, the creator, is not male or female, but all embracing, like the Star of David. Exactly. Legend has it that Israel's king Solomon was a magician. He was a son of David and apparently wore a ring with a hexagram. That's where the name came from. Under Nazi rule, Jews were forced to wear the symbol on their clothing. Thus, today, it is often associated with Judaism. But what does that symbol have to do with the elements? Good question. It could be a pentagram or a hexagram. The pentagram has its 5 points, could represent the 5 elements. The hexagram, the Star of David, stands for all embracing. Wasn't that mentioned in the texts? You're right, God is all embracing. It created the elements. But could it be, and now I don't know. It's one of the two. Pentagram or hexagram. Because now I'm thinking hexagram because of what what Jiggets was saying. Because now I'm thinking hexagram. Because of what Fonts was saying, what Herney Fonts was saying. He was talking about the Star of David and hexagrams and all embracing. I don't know. Let's go hexagram. I have no idea. I think it's the hexagram. You should make up your mind. I know, I'm trying. We're almost at the orphanage. Ramona, don't shoot at us. Don't worry. But be careful. Some of the villagers are out there and a freaking demon. Sure, we'll be careful. Let's focus again. How are we supposed to figure out which symbol it is? Oh no. Bloody hell. If you chose the wrong symbol, that's it. Why you gotta put me under this pressure? I'm grateful for any advice. I have no idea what to do. I think, look, I don't know. Should I ask for advice? Should I just stick with the hexagram? Fonts was very convincing. Herney Fonts was very convincing about the hexagram. I don't know. I think it's the hexagram now. Now I really think it's the hexagram. I don't think Wolf knows really either. He's just like, yeah, that's possible. Take a look at what Google spits out on this. Let's see what Google spits out. The strong symbol was used as a protection symbol to banish evil demons and as a charm against fire danger. Its sacred geometry is also the basis of Hindu meditation sign yantra, a symbol of divine power. Hence, hexagram protection symbol. Okay, look, I'm happy with hexagram then. Tammy's argument with the elements was conclusive. A pentagram has 5 points. Each of the points represent an element. That would rather speak for a pentagram. You should take a look at these 4 symbols, the ones Henry discovered at the altar. Right. We saw these symbols. We got fire, water, earth, and air. The matter is too important. If you guess right, you should be able to form a hexagram from these 4 symbols. We've hit the home stretch. Any mistake could have fatal consequences. White keeps trying to cut off your communication. I have to stay on it. So we can form a hexagram out of these 4 symbols too, then I guess. Plus the 5th symbol, right? Man, I don't know. Ramona, I think I can see them. 11 o'clock, about a mile away. Shoo, that's still a long ways away. Protect them. Enemies nearby. Keep an eye on them. Look, protect them. Protect Ena and Samuel. I only have 3 rounds left for the G22. I'll do what I can. Oh, man. It's freezing out here. You got this, Ramona. I believe in you. Wait. I think I saw something. Ramona? What's going on? Ramona? Hello? Are you there? 2 rounds left. They almost ran into one of those assholes. I stopped them. What the? What are you seeing? What happened? I think the night vision device is giving up the ghosts. Though I saw something back there. It was suddenly gone. And the infrared shows no heat signature, probably starting to imagine things. It's probably not good, Ramona. No. There's something there. 1 mile max behind the others. And pretty fast, too. I can make out a silhouette. But the infrared device doesn't show anything. Such low body temperature usually only emanates from dead bodies. That's Belial. Yeah, it's definitely Belial. You better hurry. I'm scared that might be that creature behind them. I think they've noticed it now. They're running. That beast is fast as hell, tongue-tied. I don't think they'll make it. Do you want me to intervene? What? What do you mean? You mean shoot Mika? Oh no. Tongue-tied. What is it, Amber? I don't want to add to the group chat. Where are Tammy and Leon? We're sitting ducks here. I mean, Leon was walking. I thought Leon was going into the front entrance. Have you heard anything from Samuel and Ena? We need that blood. Oh my goodness. This must be the last. This has got to be the last set of mini games. It's got to be, right? I mean, it's coming down to the absolute wire. This is getting intense. We're just going to quickly skip through all of these mini games with my unlimited Bix, and that's Bix with a B. I have all the Bix. I hope I picked the right one. I hope hexagram was the right one. If it's not, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead if it's not right. Hopefully it's right. I'm sure we're about to find out. We're damn about to find out for sure. Chat history has been restored from the family records. Which family is this? Oh, Amber and Fonz, maybe. Do you want to go on like this forever? It's so childish. Norma. Tell that to your father, Amber. He's been acting like a jackass for weeks. Come on, Norma. It takes 2 to argue. No. None of this is my fault. What am I supposed to do if he keeps shutting me out? He treats me like a stranger. Don't get me wrong, Amber. I love you and your dad. But if he carries on like this, I will leave him. I can't and don't want to take this any longer. Please don't rush this, Norma. If Dad loses you too, he wouldn't be able to handle that. Then he shouldn't act like that. He keeps locking himself in his office. Calls people and it's obvious that I'm not supposed to hear. Disappears for days for his research but never tells me where he's been. Why all the secrecy? He used to tell me everything. We even he even wanted us to write together. And all of a sudden, he's avoiding me? I'm sure he has his reasons, Norma. Then he should tell me. I don't want to be in a relationship with secrets and no trust. We've been through so much together. I find his behavior bizarre, but I'm not sure he will explain soon. Oh, but I'm sure he'll explain soon. Not sure. It's not he did not sure, but I'm sure he'll explain soon. Now would be good, but he's offline again and seems to not give a damn about us. It's weird. He's been trying to reach. I've been trying to reach him for a few days too. See what I mean? He's been ignoring me and my feelings. I'll drive over to his place later and talk to him. That would be good. Tell him I said hello. He knows how to find me. If he cares at all, he should get in touch. He will, I'm sure of it. We'll see about that. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. I hope so, Amber. Please tell Henry I'm waiting for him to call. I will. Keep your chin up. And bye. Ramona says they won't make it. This monster is right on their heels. 300 meters max, approaching fast. What shall I do? Oh, I don't know. Oh, shoot, Mika, wait. They have already there's already been enough deaths. We still have a chance to save Mika. Oh my goodness, what do I do? I have no idea. I have no idea. If Ramona doesn't shoot and Belial catches up to Samuel and Ena, it's all over. If Ramona does shoot, she might just eliminate Mika. We still have a chance to save Mika, but if we do that, if we have a chance to save Mika, is that essentially putting Ena and Samuel sacrificed? But can we risk Belial catching up to Samuel and Ena? 300 meters away is not far. It's really close. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make the wrong decision, but I feel like I'm gonna. Georgia says he's making it harder for himself to pick with. Right, because I keep thinking of all the different possibilities. Like it. I really don't know. I really have no idea what to do. Oh, hi, baby. Did you find me? Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Stella came and visited me. She found me downstairs. Okay. And there she goes. She's taking off. I know. I've been down here for so long that she had to come find me. She had to come find me. She had to come say hello. She misses me. All right. All right. Enough waiting. Look, there's already been enough deaths. We have a chance to save Mika. That's if there's a chance to save Mika, Annie, not Annie, but Mika, Ena, and Samuel. We need that chance. Samuel and Ena will get killed. I don't want that to happen either. Oh no, what's up? Samuel fell down. No, why are you falling down, Samuel? Ena keeps running. I don't think she's noticed. That monster will kill Samuel. We got it. I'm sorry, but I'm going to watch Samuel get ripped to pieces. Yeah. All right, look, you have Ramona, you have no choice. You have no choice. You have no choice. We have to save Samuel. Do it. Do it. Gotta save Samuel. Samuel, get your ass up and start running again. Did you miss? Tell me you missed. It's jammed. Oh my goodness. It's so cold that it jammed. It didn't fire. I can't believe it. Didn't fire. Just sec. Next try. Missed. GG, Samuel. Looks like you might be gone, though. You might be out of it. You gotta stop Mika. I wonder if that would have happened if we told her to shoot the first time around, too. Last round. Oh, she hit. She hit Mika. Is Mika dead? Did it take her out? I don't know. She went down. I don't know where she got hit. She was so fast. I think we can pack up. Beast is dead. Oh no, Mika. I can't believe that. Something is moving. She's getting back up? Oh no, she's still alive. I'm out of ammunition. What about Samuel and Ena? Where are they? I no longer see them. I think they're in the building. Okay, so they made it at least. You should let the others know. I'll pack up and head to the chapel. Let's hope we can end this madness from there once and for all. Oh my goodness. I think we saved Samuel though. And Mika's not dead. I think we have the best case scenario so far. Oh my goodness. That almost went sideways. Yeah, that almost went sideways really quick. I wasn't sure you could do it. You were hesitant. I was very hesitant. I wasn't sure what to do. I just didn't know what to do. It had to be done. Otherwise, Samuel and Ena would have been dead. The decision was really hard. Let me tell you, not an easy decision to make. Even though the danger is not over, it was the right decision to fire. You bought the others valuable time. They should reach the chapel any moment, but the demon will be there as soon. We'll be there soon as well. They better hurry. I pray to God that we were on the right track. I found a new file of the servers here that may help us. Construction plans, sketches, floor plans. I'm going to get back to it soon, but these are the floor plans. I'm gonna have to direct somebody. I'm gonna have to explain how to get to certain places. However, they seem to indicate more recent floor plans may exist. I'll keep working on it. Right now, I have to take care of White. All right. You're lucky, Samuel. That was a close one. Yeah, you damn right it was. Thought I was a goner. Me too. Good thing Ramona is a damn good shot. That was really close. That was her last round too. We really owe her. What about Mika? Did Ramona hit her? Yeah, knocked her on her ass, but she's already back on her feet. Better head to the chapel. We just made it to the orphanage now. Okay. Let's hurry up. Mika will be heading there too. Unknown. Why are you messaging me as unknown? Why don't you message me as White Rabbit? The one without light will soon step out of the shadows and destroy you. Nothing and no one will stop him. His power is without limits. Oh, I got 27 minutes left. We'll see about that, Lilith. Go to hell, Lilith. Look, go to hell, Lilith. I know you're Lilith. You were given the choice to join us, but you refused, and now you shall suffer the fate of the chosen one. Or suffer the fate that you have chosen. Behold, the sky turned blood red, and the song of the birds ceased. The seeds in the fields spoiled, and the cattle died in the pastures. The rivers and oceans. I can't listen to this shit any longer. From Wolf. The rivers and oceans burst their banks and washed away the. I don't know, but we got Leon. Leon's calling us.
Oh no. I know that room all too well. It brings back really dark memories. What the hell was that? Fuck!
Just caved in? Did it just cave in on us? The rivers and oceans burst their banks and washed away the unbelievers. And the earth opened up. The fallen one rose, and with him the darkness came. Came the darkness. That was close. What the hell happened, Leon? The hell was that? What the hell was that? Freaking ceiling came down. It caved in on him. How does it feel to hear myself? It's weird. It sounds weird to me. It's like when I originally did it, it sounds nice, but then when I'm playing it, I hear myself. It just it's a bit surreal, and it sounds weird to me because I'm hearing myself. So it's a weird experience. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I love it, but it's like, I don't know. It's the same way with like when you hear about like actors and actresses who see themselves in movies and TV shows. It's like they all say they're like, I can't watch myself do it because it just looks weird when you're watching yourself or listening to yourself or hearing yourself. Stop talking to yourself, TT. The freaking ceiling came down. Just a few meters behind us, everything suddenly collapsed. Tammy almost got hit. You've got to let Samuel and Ena know. Our text to the group won't go through. No idea if they can get through there still. We're nearly at the chapel. But they may have found another way. We are coming up with some maps to be able to give them some directions. If the passage caved in, they will have to find another way. That's where the ceiling collapsed. Okay, so that's where the ceilings collapsed. So where are they, though? I don't know where they're at. I don't know where the chapel's at. We'll be able to figure it out. I can figure it out. I'm a damn genius. The chapel is located at the top of the map. So top of the map right there. Okay. Where's the front entrance? Right on the right-hand side where the stairs are, maybe? I don't know where the front entrance is. There's another way through at least. How are they supposed to find their way around? Oh no, they have to go through the whole building. Look, at least there's another way through. They're not completely lost. Georgia says, TT, you're directionally challenged. Give the map to someone else. No, I can do it myself. I'm not lost, Georgia. Not lost. Looks like it. One of the two should share their location. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to pinpoint their locations or pinpoint their positions. Then we can guide them based on the floor plan. Perfect. Ena's reaching out, tongue-tied. I'm here. Where are you guys? Damn it, you gotta hurry. Look, I'm here. Where are you guys? Welcome back, Emma. These bloody disruptions. Our texts the others won't send. We're at the orphanage now. On our way to the basement. Ena, you have to activate location sharing. Wolf will track you. I gotta find out where you're at so I can tell you how to get to the chapel. Alright, it's activated. Why does he want to track us? Long story, but I need to find you another way around to get to the chapel. The hallway caved in for Leon. Signal's weak. Oh, couldn't send couldn't send the map. Why just block the file transfer? I'm afraid there are several people at work now. That's not good. Another way. Why? Okay, but because just do what I tell you to do, Ena. Passage collapsed behind Tammy. We're running out of time. Just trust me. Gosh, I see it now. It's a dead end. The entire ceiling came down. There's no way to get through. I have a signal. Click on the GPS icon at the bottom right of your display. I don't. Okay, GPS tracking activated. Average signal strength. There we go. Okay, that's where she's at, or where Ena and Samuel are at. Oh no. Okay, I see the passageway. I see it. But how am I gonna explain? They have to go south. They need to go south through that hallway. Sorry, but you're falling asleep while texting. I am not. Ena have your location. Okay, which way? Yeah, okay. New location data available. Corridor branches off to the right. Or continues, stay straight. Wait, where are we going? Okay, continue to stay straight. Straight ahead. There we go. That's the. I can see it now. I can see it good. Yeah, continue straight ahead. It's like a maze in here. Yeah, just listen to what I'm telling you and you'll be fine. No signal. That's not good. GPS not available. That's really not good. What's going on, Wolf? The glitches are getting worse. Yeah, I can tell. I can see it. I can see that the it's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, we're back. Phew! Good job, Wolf. Damn champion. At first, I thought you sent them to a dead end. No, I would never. But going straight ahead was right, wasn't it? I wasn't sure. The house is like a maze. No, to the right would have been. Yeah, to the right would have been a dead end, Wolf. I know. Just saw it as well. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not directionally challenged, Georgia. New location data available. Now they're in a large room in the south. You have to tell them the way. Every mistake will cost us time. You ain't got to worry about my. Oh, but why is Amber reaching out to me? Tongues eye, what's going on? Look, I don't have time to talk to you. I've got to tell Leon, and not Leon, but I've got to tell Samuel and Ena how to get to you guys. The passage block, they have to take another way. And I'm trying to get them to get. They have to hurry. I know they have to hurry. Without the blood, we're lost. I get it. I know. Okay. There are 3 exits here. We're in some sort of hall. Straight ahead is a dead end. Right or left, TT? Oh, we definitely go into the... Oh, but how they're facing it would be to their right. Okay. The way that they're facing, because they're facing down, to their right, our left, that's the direction that they need to go. You gotta go right. Yeah. Our right, their left. No. Shit. Their right, our left. I swear I'm not directionally challenged. Respect, TT, of course. Also, if they went to the left, it would have gone off the map anyway. So I would have sent them in the wrong direction. Didn't think about the perspective. From their point of view, of course, the right way is to the right. Yeah, yeah. So from their point of view, because they were facing downwards, they were facing south. So from their point of view, it would be to the right. Our point of view, left. Oh, we only got 18 minutes left. I know, almost happened to me too. I also have to be very careful. We can't make any more mistakes. Look, I have to be very careful that we don't get lost. 18 minutes left. That's not good. It's still a way to go to the chapel. You got this, TT. I know I got it. I know I got it. All right, where are you at, Ena? New location data. Okay, you got to go to the right again. You got to go to the right and go around. All right, turn right and follow the corridor. I got to make sure that I don't accidentally misclick. Don't need any misclicks. I think Mika is already down here somewhere. I just heard something. Mika might be trying to dig through the rubble, let's be real. Sounded like a monster, really close too. Well then, hurry, start running. What if we don't make it, TT? You're gonna make it. Don't you worry. Terrified. New location data available. Okay, keep going and then go through that corridor. That's all you gotta do. Don't even think about it. You simply have to make it. Just focus on the way. Look, just don't even think about it. Just go. Just run. Steph, I am trying not to murder Ena. I am doing everything I possibly can to make sure that we save Ena. Even if we manage to save Mika, how am I ever going to look her in the eye again? Well, that's a problem for another day. Let's worry about that later. She killed Sandy and her own sister. I know. That wasn't Mika though. Mika's not to blame. Like that it's not Mika, but we don't need a counseling session right now. We need directions. We need to get you to the chapel. We'll do counseling after everything's all said and done. I still hate her for it. The way is splitting into 2 again. Which way now? Oh. Straight. We got to go straight. Keep going straight, Ena. You could go right and make a left. That is possible. But there's no need to. That just takes more time. Might as well just go straight. Okay. Is it still far? It's getting close. GPS is not available anymore. Shoot. Wolf, we're running out of time. Yeah, I know, Wolf. I'm trying. I haven't made a mistake yet. There was another signal next to the staircase. It was fast, too. Could have been Mika's phone. How fast, Wolf? Oh my god, they won't make it. Crap. I've got to let Ena know. We got to let Ena know. I don't even know where the staircase is. Average signal strength. Signal's back. Cookie Brook. Yeah, I know. TikTok. I know. Where's this? Oh, there's... Okay. You know what? We're good. That's a long ways away. And look, and Ena, all they have to do is go left, and they're pretty much there. They're almost there. You got this. I can see it. Sure, that's Mika. If that's really Mika, we have serious... Look, I can see it. We're good. Mika's a long ways away. At least it feels like it. We're going to be okay. It's It's gonna be great. I lost my GPS tracking again. That's not good. Mika's gonna be a lot closer now, probably. You're right. Mika's very close. I didn't think it was that close, but I guess maybe. Gotta hurry. She's coming. Again, 3 possibilities. Right, left, straight ahead. I don't see your location, but I know it's to the left. I know for a fact it's to the left. I think to oh shit. I don't know. I don't know the location, but I'm pretty sure it's to the left. Then you got to go around. Um, yeah, to the left. Pretty certain. Pretty certain to the left. Hope I'm right. We got the full strength again. Let's find out where she's at. New location, data available. Pretty narrow corridor. I think that was right. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Just go straight. Follow the corridor until it turns off to the left. Could we see Mika too? We can see Mika too. So Mika's closing in a lot faster than Ena was going. That's for sure. That's probably not good. Wolf. The rest of the way is pretty simple. The whole way was simple, Wolf. But they better be quick. So gotta go left, right, left, I guess, and then you're there. I gotta memorize that just that way I don't accidentally in case we don't have the GPS signal. Those signals approaching fast. Hopefully, no more nasty surprises await us. We really don't need any more surprises. No, we don't. Said yourself. The rest of the way is pretty. Like we definitely don't need any more surprises. Right. I know. The plan is ancient. Who knows? Maybe some things have been rebuilt over the years. New location data available. Okay, so Mika's moving a lot faster than Ena and Samuel. Let's hope everything is still as it is on this floor plan. Here's the turnoff. New location data. To the left or continue straight ahead. You said left, didn't you? It's definitely left. Unless there's a new floor plan that Wolf just reminded me of. Yes, you almost made it. Go left and keep right until you get to the next turnoff. You gotta hurry because Mika is right behind you. And then left across a small courtyard to the chapel. And then you're there. You're there. Okay. George is a surprise. Never enough surprises. Okay, sounds like that's doable. Oh, you got 11 minutes. Please hurry, Mika. Mika's not far behind. Please hurry, Ena. Mika is right there. Right there. Be as fast as we can. GPS data not available. Ramona, what's the status, TT? I don't know. Did they make it? Kind of, maybe. I don't know. They got 11 minutes left. My phone. Jason's phone is acting up strange. The text won't send, and there's glitches. Yeah, they're on their way and should be there soon. Okay. I just hope they won't run into that monster. Holy shit. We should have stayed. She should have stayed down. I saw something similar during a mission in Colombia. The target was so high that it took 5 bullets to immobilize him. The guy didn't even realize he was hit. I don't think the two are comparable. It's crazy what drugs do to people. I wish Mika was high, better than being possessed by literal Satan. Look, Yeah, I mean, I wish Mika was high. Better than being possessed by literal Satan. I didn't think that was gonna worsen my relationship with Ramona, but it was funny, so I had to say it. I know. Just remind me of that. I should keep moving. All right. Texie wants him at the chapel. All right, let's do these stars real quick. Should be. I thought we were at the end, but I guess not. Let's get these stars done real quick. Should be close. I mean, according to the time, we had like 11 minutes and 40 seconds left. Not very much time left at all. Very little time left. But we didn't make any mistakes sending Ena and Samuel through the hallways. We were perfect on that front. Absolutely perfect. No mistakes at all. There we go. 10 Bix. All done. Got another recording. A chat history has been restored. Recorded 5 days ago. Oh, it's unknown. You should stop sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong. Probably talking to fonts. What the hell are you talking about? And who are you? We are many. But your curiosity could be your undoing. One more time. What the hell are you talking about? About your research for your new book, which will never come out, by the way. How on earth are you going to prevent that? We have our ways. Save your threats. I'm not scared. You should be. If you continue to make inquiries about us, there will be consequences. What would the consequences be? Do you really think I'm going to let you stop me? We will silence you. You should should you choose to continue. Once I have made your machinations public, your arrogance will pass. Like I said, the public will never see the results of your research. Even if your research does fall before their eyes, nobody will believe you. We'll see to it. Nevertheless, for your own sake and that of your family, stop digging. It could be you who ends up in the dirt. Leave my family out of this. They have nothing to do with it. Think of it as good advice. Destroy everything you think you have and forget that this conversation ever took place. Here's my advice to you. Go to hell. Oh, you're talking about hell. Trust me. You have no idea what hell is. Hell will seem like paradise in if you ignore my warnings. Why don't you say that to my face? Oh, you just might. Don't worry, we're here already. The heck? I told you. We have our ways. How'd you get my address? We told you we have our ways. I'll call the police. Well, they got the police in their pockets, too. Go for it. By the time police get here, we'll be done with you. Recording ended. And we got the pale man here. Wolf is becoming a serious problem. He has access to at least one of our data centers. Several servers were manipulated. Damn. How much damage is there? It's hard to tell. Communications with some of our allies has been massively disrupted. Our guys are working on a solution. If you had done your damn job, the problem would have been solved long ago. I'm sorry. Stop it already. Let's hope we can prevent further damage and figure out what rock this guy is hiding under. Time to get rid of him once and for all. He can't hide forever. We'll find him. Amber says that okay, they got the blood, so Ena and Samuel made it. They just arrived. They're devastated. We can't waste any more time now. The demon will be here any second. We still don't know which is the right symbol. We'll all die anyway. You don't really think a graffiti and a few spells will stop this fucking animal, Tammy. This isn't the time. Samuel and Ena have risked their lives. I agree with Henry. Look, to get it done, I understand how she feels. It's a nightmare fuel, horror story. Henry's right. We got to stay positive. Guys, we don't have much time. Henry's right. Got to stay positive. You don't have much time. Just get it done. Draw the hexagram. I think that's the right answer. Tammy says, I'm sorry. Let's continue. If we are correct in our interpretations and the demon must be within this devil's traps during the exorcism, I'd suggest we paint it on the floor right at the entrance. Or does someone volunteer to be bait and sit in the circle as an appetizer? Funny, Leon. I think the entrance could work. I can't think of anything better. Nope, neither can I. Then it's decided. Any other suggestions? Let's make the symbol as large as possible. We don't want to risk missing our shot. Yeah, look, it's decided. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. As soon as it's on the symbol, I will sprinkle it with holy water. I'll help you, Leon. That's my girl. I take the cross from the altar. Now read it out. Read out the incantations. The only thing we need to figure out is which symbol we want to paint on the floor. Oh my God, listen, the monster's coming. The whole building is shaking. I won't make it to you. It's here. The monster's here. Which symbol? We need to make a decision. We should vote. No time for that, Amber. Let's paint the damn pentagram on the floor and be done with it. The demon will... No, I didn't say pentagram. I said hexagram. The demon will be here any second now. Tongue-tied, say something. I said hex... Oh my goodness, we have 10 minutes left. I agree with Tammy. It has to be a pentagram. No, I'm sure it's the hexagram. I can't make any decision. Look, I'm pretty sure it's the hexagram. I'm certain it is. I don't really know, but I think it is. How can you be so sure? I'll explain later if we survive this. Because I don't know the answer right now. All right. Henry's gotta.
Shit! Do you hear that? It's all up to us.
He'll be here any minute. Get ready.
May the Lord be with us.
Oh, we'll find out shortly. Get ready.
The door won't hold!
Oh my God.
Oh no. Now what? What the hell? This can't. What the damn hell? What the damn hell? Message could not be sent. No way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he squeals, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pig snout, you're out. Nuh-uh. The group account has been temporarily locked? Nuh-uh. Oh, the author's chat. I thought it was game over. We lost. Dang it. But we got the author's chat. Tongue tied. What happened? Okay, look, before we get into the author's chat, I need to take a bathroom break real quick. Then we'll get back into it. I thought we lost. I thought it was game over. I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I apologize. We got the authors chat here. Authors chat is with us. All right, Kai, tongue tied. Look, what do you mean? What do you mean game over? What do you mean game over? No, there must be a mistake. Karsten, did you catch that? Yes, it's simply the best ending ever. How is that simply the best ending ever? On second thought, I actually thought it was pretty good. Like, no, it's not. How is that the best ending ever, Karsten? Even Kai agrees. No, that's right. Even the ending of Game of Thrones is better than this nonsense. Kai, you have no idea. I didn't come up with the ending, but it makes me emotional. Whoever added it must be an absolute genius. We need to be thankful for that, and some we need to be thankful that something like this is part of Orphans. It's like an angel descending and tenderly kissing our game into a well-deserved retirement with its soft lips of creativity. I have to cry again. You know, I weep easily. Are you okay? You're acting strange, Carson. An angel that does what? Look, Carson is acting strange, real strange. Strange. I'm clearer than I have ever been. Whoever wrote this ending, Kai and I, and also these two from The Healing and Argus, Daniel and Tim, we can learn a lot from it. I hope he gets the budget for his own movie. It's Charlie! Charlie's Revenge! I take it back. It was the best ending ever. The budget for his own movie. It's Charlie. I take it back. I take it all. It's the best ending ever. Oh my goodness. Like, I think I know where you're going with this. Me too. It's Charlie's Revenge. Let's go. It's Charlie. Let's give Karsten, or should I say Charlie, a call then. Oh, yes. Enter the shown contact ID. All right. Beautiful.
Oh no! I'm not tech savvy at all. I accidentally picked up the call. Quiet back there. How do I hang this thing up? Your phone is just as stupid as your ending to Orphans.
Charlie and Karsten tied up. Charlie has hijacked Karsten's phone. Oh, that's great. What have you done to Carson? Give him back his phone. Don't you think I would be a much better partner than you, for you than him? No, enough already. All right, just a moment. I finally have my phone back. The poor man's Chucky popped in here and tied me to the poor man's Chucky. Poor man's Chucky. Don't be so mean to Charlie. How did I end up here? Oh, the poor man's Chucky is funny, but look, don't you be mean to my Charlie. Poor man's Chucky. Oh, what's going on here again? You can hear that noise from Orphans all the way over to Argus? You can't get the hell out of here. We don't need you here. See ya. Hi, Daniel. Hi, can you please bring order to this circus? Charlie is out of control. I will never say Charlie. Charlie is in control. 100% in control. He's good. He's fine. He's doing things that needs to be done. I support Charlie 100%. I've already told you He can piss off already because I'm free. Master Carson has given Charlie a sock. I didn't give you anything. You want to be Pinocchio? Oh my goodness, you went through my sock closet and stole one. Oh, Master Carson's given Charlie a sock. Charlie is free. Is that Peter in the photo? There is Peter in the photo. Charlie and Peter are they're working together. Premium chat option in the Orphans. That's Peter in the photo. Oh my goodness. Oh, picture's gone. All right. Cue the conspiracies for Charlie and Peter. I don't know what you mean. I can't see anything on the picture. Have a closer look. Yeah, clearly gone. Charlie's gone. Or not Charlie, but the Peter's gone. Oh, cue the conspiracy theories for Peter. Strange. I could have sworn you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar, Charlie. Speak up. What's the deal? What's the deal with the rabbit? What's the deal with the rabbit, Charlie? I don't know what you're talking about. And about the sock? Stolen, not stolen. Sometimes you have to let things be. We shouldn't have come here. Charlie, are you doing this because we cut your film budget? How dare you? How dare you, Daniel, for cutting Charlie's film budget? You ruined my dream project. Never mind. I have a new dream anyway. I'm going to be a quiz host. My specialties is movies. Can I be a candidate? Ooh. I did, you know, the heart eyes. I like the heart eyes better. I wouldn't mind being a candidate too, though. Everyone ready and excited? Yes, let's go. Let's go, Charlie. I can't wait. Don't support this stupid idea, tongue tie. Oh, yes. Knuckles, Charlie. I've already prepared an opening speech. Oh, I can't wait. Let's see what Charlie has to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the unique, the best, most phenomenal movie quiz ever. Get ready for an amazing show with exciting twists and fun questions. Let me explain the rules. They're actually quite simple, unlike the questions. Just kidding. Huh? Where was I? Ah, yes, the rules. You'll get to enjoy the fabulous quiz and witness my excellent acting skills because I, the one and only Charlie, am going to play various famous scenes for you, and you will have to guess which movie these scenes are from. The quiz is available in 2 versions. We offer an advanced version for people who think they're true movie buffs that can recognize Hollywood's finest creations from the tiniest snippets. For beginners, we offer a slightly easier version. Don't be ashamed if you're not an expert yet. Although, it is kind of sad to compete in a movie quiz with so little knowledge. So, which version would you like to play?
I don't know. I don't know what's weirder is me listening to myself or listening to myself as Charlie. All right. Let me know when you've listened to it. Okay, Charlie. I think I understood everything. I have it all figured out. I know what we're gonna do. We're doing the hard movie quiz. This doll is so insane. Even Annabelle would have broken up with him. Annabelle is Charlie's future ex-wife material doll. Like, leave Charlie alone. I'd like to play the easy version. The difficult version, please. Oh, we're definitely doing the difficult version. 100%. Brave. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Harmony's Movie Quiz. Movie clip number 1. Oh, here we go.
I see dead people.
Of course, the Sixth Sense. That's correct answer. Not bad. Clip 2 comes now.
The red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night.
Oh my goodness. What are the rings? The two towers. My precious. My precious. Correct answer. Great. Don't you want to write the movie title in the video, Charlie? Charlie loves costumes. Next movie clip. Drums, please.
And probably the most important thing, don't feed him after midnight.
Of course, you never feed your gremlins after midnight. That's right. I love gremlins, except for Gizmo. How many questions are there in total? I was thinking 300. What? It's a lot of questions. I think it's enough now. I'm with Carson on that one. I only had correct answers so far. You spoil sports. Whatever. Then let's do 5 clips in total. I will show the remaining 295 to Karsten in private in a minute. Karsten, no way. Tongue-tied has answered everything correctly. Beginner's luck. Or beginner's luck. Now the second to last clip.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oh shoot, this one I don't remember. I don't remember this one at all. Apocalypse Now. I know for a fact I wasn't Saving Private Ryan. Apocalypse Now. I couldn't. That one I could not remember. And I love the smell of correct answers. Okay, now the all-important and best clip.
Good morning. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
The Truman Show. A really good movie. A really, really good movie. Very interesting movie, but The Truman Show, for sure. I am not a cheater, Steph. Am I Googling? No. Why would I ever? I would never Google. With you guys, I sometimes feel like Truman too. The answer is right, of course. Now let's move on to the ceremonial announcement of the results. Perfect game! 5 correct answers! And you picked the most difficult version. What's the slob? Is that my gift? Is that my reward? And you picked the most difficult version too. Well done. Even the sloth is impressed. Daniel says, I'm impressed too. I didn't do that well. Me neither. Charlie's quiz kind of sucked. Okay, Corsten. Charlie's quiz did not suck. Tim says, I loved it. Congratulations, Tongue Tied. Yes. Tim definitely loved it. I loved it too. I know there's a great quiz. Great Charlie movie clip quiz. Thanks. Appreciate that. For this top performance, I'll even raid my piggy bank. Ooh, you gonna give us some Bix? You gonna give us some Bix, Charlie? 85597. Looks like it's a code for potentially more Bix. 85597. Thanks, Charlie. Wow, that's nice and all, but now I'd like to continue with I appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. My best friend. Charlie, my best friend. Maybe Tongue Tied gets to keep playing Orphans as a reward? Continue? Orphans is over. Although, I'd really like to know how Karsten and Kai would have finished the story. You know what? The flawless performance by Tongue Tied has improved my mood considerably. Whoosh! My ending is over, and now let's see what you've got, you authors. Bye for now. Look, we all know we're gonna see Charlie again. We all know eventually we're gonna see Charlie again. So, bye for now, Charlie. Charlie will be back. He's the face of every game right now. He is the star of every game. The star of Orphans. I'm sure Charlie will be the star of Argus. Charlie was a star of The Healing. We all know Charlie is just going to be bigger than life. Lyco says he's even bigger than Hans. I would agree. I think Charlie is bigger than Hans. 100%. Charlie and Wolf. We love Charlie. Yes. How you doing, Amy? Oh, man. Love Charlie to death. I will say that was a ton of fun. Doing those lines and doing the movie clip quizzes. I really enjoyed it, and just seeing the lines and the everything put together with the video of Charlie with like the pointy ears as Legolas and just like him in his suit as Truman. It's really cool. I really enjoyed that. That was really cool, and it was a ton of fun to do. And of course, you all know how much I love Charlie and how much I enjoy voicing Charlie. So I can't get enough of it. I really can't. Ramona, future ex-wife material. Ramona says, "For heaven's sakes, what the hell is happening?" We're figuring out. Oh, that's some weather. Lyco says you're more smooth voice than the German Charlie, by the way. I appreciate that. Like I'm happy. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the way I portray Charlie. I think that's what makes me enjoy it so much, is that you all enjoy it. Like I don't know. It's very flattering. It really is. F Society says Orphans is 10 out of 10, not gonna lie. I've been really enjoying Orphans as well. And even though this isn't like this stream isn't going to be the last thing that's going to be of Orphans on the channel, because I'm going to go back and do the other endings as well. So I will be covering those as well. But it is going to be it's going to be sad when Orphans is over. I've really enjoyed Orphans, but with all things that end, there's always going to be something new that arises, and I'm very excited for Argus to come out as well. Cello, thank you so much for the $5 super chats. As well done, Sir TT. I appreciate that, Cello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bloxy Boy says Orphans a 10 out of 10, and not only because I'm a voice actor in it. It does help, though, doesn't it, Bloxy? It helps. It definitely helps. All right, for heaven's sake, what the hell is happening? Where are you, Ramona? I don't know. The signal keeps breaking off. Something's wrong. The ritual isn't working. I think the ritual might be working. I don't know if the ritual is working or not, but where are you, Ramona? Like, what's going on with you? I was on my way to the chapel, but the staircase, it's gone. Collapsed. Nice try, White. I removed the block. I should have blown her brains out. She will kill them all. I hope not. I think I got the right one right. I think it was the hexagram. Just a sec. I mean, it's not looking good, though, is it? Ramona? I just got a call. Stefan? What? No way! Didn't pick it up? No time for that. Stefan is alive? There's no way Stefan is alive. Are you serious?
What a mess, man. The beast is pissed off. Oh, shit!
The holy water, now!
They were doing the exorcism, weren't they? I mean, it's definitely sounded like, but Stefan is still alive? Or did maybe, I don't know, maybe Jason found Stefan's phone? Because Jason was very convinced that Stefan was done for. What's going on over there? Answer, please. It sounded like they were doing the exorcism. It sounded like it was working. It sounded like he was trapped. Belial?
What's happening? Guys, please, you have to help me.
What the fuck?
Very hard to hear what's going on. I don't know about that. It sounded like Mika for a second, and then it sounded like Belial again. I have no idea. Wolf says everything is out of control. That looked like fire. Looked like everything was burning down. I only got 55 seconds left. What's happening there, Wolf? I didn't realize I only had 50. The Arthur stat took way too long. These interruptions. Never seen anything like it. This can't be coming from White. It must be atmospheric. All frequency ranges are going through the roof. That's not good. It's like a solar flare. It's impossible. I think Belial's getting ready to take over the world. The whole world is in chaos. Typhoons. It's not good. 13 seconds? What the hell does that mean? I only got 10 seconds left. Oh no. Well, back to 10 seconds. The star constellation, it's time. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! It's not working.
Die already, you beast! Oh my god.
Holy shit!
It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Everyone's going offline. Tammy and Leon were both went offline. That's not good. Amber's offline. What the hell's happening, Wolf? Is it too late? Everyone just went offline. Did we lose? Ramona's offline. Wolf, you're still online though, right, Wolf? Wolf's still online. Wolf's offline. A few weeks later. So he lived, I guess, a few weeks later.
Oh my god. He's after me. Help!
What? What just happened? Oh my god, are you there? How's it going? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Did we win or lose? Like, it was a few weeks later, but then Leon was running around like someone was chasing him. Not funny. Not funny, Leon. I don't know what to make of it though. Where's your sense of humor? It's been weeks. So we did it. We're allowed to have a little fun, right? Yeah, I guess so. This madness has cost some their lives. No, that's just disrespectful. I don't think Sandy and Jarek would agree. um I don't know. I think Jarek of all people would probably make jokes about it. So I don't know. I guess I'll just go with the madness cost some their lives. It didn't give me an option to agree with Leon there. I know. I'm sorry. Must be my way of coping with trauma. Thinking about this shit all day makes me depressed. So I play the clown and try to get through the day somehow. I still can't believe what happened in the damn orphanage. If you hadn't come up with the right symbol, the orphanage would have become our final resting place. I've been meaning to ask you, how the heck did you know it was a hexagram? I'm a damn genius. That's how. Intuition. I'm a damn genius. Also, Google. But sure. You telling me now that I'm still breathing because of your gut feeling? Also, the things that Henry was saying, like Herney Fonts was saying, made it sound like it was a hexagram as well. Lyco says intuition equals Google and the chat. Come on, tell me the truth. Do you remember the 4 symbols on the altar? course. Fire, water, earth, air. Now look what happens when you put these symbols on top of each other. Just like that. When you put them all on top of each other. It was simple if you really thought about it. Very, very simple if you just thought about it. The fuck? There's no way I would have figured that out. Dude, when Mika came through the door, I thought we were screwed. No chance of survival. To be honest, that's what I thought too. I was just afraid that I was wrong. I no longer believed we could do it. Look, for a second there, I thought we all died too. It didn't seem like anybody survived. Is that a few weeks later, everything was burning? Then we saw Belial's face. Like I thought so too. To be honest, I thought it was all over. I can't get those eyes out of my head. That creature was headed straight for us. And then it just stopped. It was the hexagram. The monster was paralyzed like an animal trapped in a cage. And the swearing. Phew. I can't even repeat what it was spouting. None of it was G-rated. Just saying. Luckily, Mika can hardly remember any of it. I think she would be so embarrassed. I'm about to go and see her. So Mika did survive. That's good. And hopefully she's... Man, I don't know. I don't know how Mika honestly could live with it. I mean, Annie, Sandy, she didn't really do anything to Jarek, but still, she did it to Sandy and Annie. Crazy. How's she doing? Has she been released from the hospital? Oh, she's still in the hospital. Tell her to say hi and get well soon. I do want to tell her to say hi and get well soon, but I'm also curious how she's doing. I beat prickly Belial. Well, she's okay considering the circumstances. She'll need therapy for quite a while once she's out of the hospital, but she'll be fine. It takes a while to recover from stuff like that. I know what I'm talking about. I still have nightmares every night. Tammy is still pretty traumatized as well. She doesn't talk a lot about it, though. Ever since we came back from the orphanage, she's been pretty much under the radar. We speak on the phone sometimes, speaking about under the radar, but what's actually the deal with our lonely wolf? Haven't heard from him for ages. I think it pisses him off that these pigs are still on the loose. Oh, they got away. The bearers of light. I think he can't let it go. What happened with the Brotherhood? Look, I have a feeling he's upset with the Brotherhood. He can't let it go. He's trying to capture them. Probably he's trying to get them all. He's trying to get them all. He's trying to find them and capture them. I get it. He's probably roaming the darkest corners of the internet, looking for evidence to take down the Brotherhood. I hope he'll find something. Just a sec. Just got an invite. Oh, Henry Fonts. The BB. BB group chat. What's the BB group chat? It's got everybody there. Oh, it's got Ramona! Shoo! Ramona. Let's go. Look, me and Ramona, we about to meet up, go get some coffee. It's a great idea, Amber. We've been through so much together, I think it would be a shame if we lost touch. Hey, that's a surprise. What's BB stand for? Don't know. BB group chat. Hey, guys. There's our savior. Yes, that's right, Amber. The savior. I think the group is complete now. BB. By Belial. Got it. the By Belial group chat. Sorry, I couldn't think of anything better. But I really want us to stay in touch, especially after everything we've been through. I agree. I'm excited to see your faces again. Great idea, Amber. Look, I'm excited to see all your faces again, especially Ramona's. Unfortunately, Wolf's number doesn't work anymore. That's so typical. Mysterious as always. What a shame. Samuel's online. Hi, guys. I'm curious as to how Stefan became online all of a sudden. Ena, we saved Ena. Hi, everybody. The only person we didn't save was Carla. I think Carla was the only one that we didn't save that we could have potentially saved. Hi, you two. How you doing? Very good. Have a look at what my sweetheart gave me yesterday. Oh, did he propose? He proposed. Oh, that's so cute. Samuel and Ena sitting in a tree. Holy moly, are you serious? They getting hitched. Really want to marry this prissy? Who would want to marry Ena, this little prissy girl? Such an idiot, Leon. Congratulations. It was the logical thing to do after everything that's happened. Look, congratulations, Ena and Samuel. That's awesome. Hermie, congratulations. So excited for you guys from Tammy. Ena says thank you. Samuel says, nice to hear from you, Tammy. I'm so sorry. It's still difficult for me to socialize, but I'm working on it. Ramona. Did I miss anything? Other than me. You're looking good without your injuries. Unlike you. Leon. How are you? Okay, I guess. Next Wednesday, the cast will come off, and I can finally get rid of the wheelchair. Oh, she got banged up. What were you thinking? I admit, in hindsight, it was a crap idea to jump into the basement after the stairs collapsed. You're lucky you didn't break more than your legs. It could have been way worse. What? When you do, what will you do to protect your saviors from a demon? We wouldn't have made it without your help. Next time, you'll have to manage without me. That was my last job. Ramona was like, I'm not doing any more of that stuff. Leon says, speaking of next time, where are we going next? I watched a YouTube video about an abandoned mental hospital that's supposed to be haunted. Oh. Yeah. Count me in. I'm in. I'm ready to go. Why not? Mr. Minds, nope. I'm done with it. Look, like, why not? Count me in. Let's go. I'm in. It's Bedlam. Yeah, it is. Tammy's not funny. Oh, I didn't mean to upset Tammy. I was just trying to make Leon laugh. But since we're already talking about haunted houses, maybe I've just become paranoid. Do you feel the same? The world is getting crazier and crazier. It's always been crazy, Leon. No, seriously. Maybe I just didn't pay that much attention before. Have you suddenly become sensitive? Oh, sensitive Leon. I think he's got a point. Let him finish, Tammy. Maybe you're really a little paranoid. I think he's got a point. I think the world is getting crazier and crazier. Right? For real. Wherever you look, shootings, environmental disasters, wars. It's like everyone's losing their minds. Nobody can just be happy with each other. Amber agrees with Leon. I also have a feeling it's getting worse. Come on, guys. If you look at the news, it can be pretty scary, but a lot of it's blown out of proportion by the media to boost ratings. Okay, Tammy, was Was the orphanage blown out of proportion? Everything that you went through, was that blown out of proportion? But I do agree. I think the media does blow everything out of proportion. 100%. Exactly. People will do almost anything for clicks these days. 100%. Yeah, they absolutely will. That's what I'm talking about. No, says Leon. It's different. I have a feeling it's all going to blow up at some point. I admit something feels like that too. I think we're all a bit hypersensitive after the orphanage. I've got to agree. Look, I'm gonna agree with Leon. I'm gonna agree with Leon. Look, I think the world's just gonna go kaboom one day. Like, guys, we just prevented the end of the world and kicked that demon's ass. So take it easy. The sun will still rise tomorrow. Ramona, about taking it easy. Jason says hello. It was Jason. Jason's found Stefan's phone. We talked on the phone the other day. This time we had our own phones. I'm really confused. It really confused me when you texted with Jason's phone. I know when I got the call from Stefan, I had no idea that Jason would call his own cell phone using his son's. And we also thought he was dead. Anyway, he took a vacation. What's this URL? Can I open it up? Oh, I can. The real truth. Nothing is harder than the truth. The mentally ill individual goes on rampage? That's Jason? What? In a small village near the Canadian border earlier this morning, a massacre occurred. First responders were shocked by brutality with which the alleged perpetrator, a local police officer, carried out his plan. His victims, 8 men and 3 women, were reportedly taken by surprise during a town meeting, with some evidence supporting close-range execution. Included among the victims, the mayor of the small village. After the brutal assault, the man set fire to the village hall, resulting in it being burnt to the ground. Eyewitnesses reports state that the man was heavily armed and presumably unstable when he stormed the meeting hall and opened fire without warning. The assailant garnered outrage with the community when only days earlier he verbally assaulted several community members after rambling off a conspiracy with the small village. According to the accused, the residents were part of a satanic cult and operating under the rules and regulations of such cult. However, they had no reason to suspect that the outburst would later result in such heinous acts. Assuming his confusion would pass, they were never aware they were in danger. Once again, we are tragically reminded of the dangers that coincide with religious fanaticism and delusional beliefs, which raises the question: what can be done to prevent such horrible acts? The accused has not been located and is still on the run. Authorities suspect that he will attempt to flee the country. Local authorities are working closely with Border Patrol and National Police. Tip lines are now open, and all tips for the possible whereabouts of Jason K should be forwarded to the local precinct. A reward has been offered in the event that a tip results in the arrest of the assailant. While the community's cooperation in this matter is key, authorities are issuing a warning for this armed and dangerous suspect. Do not act, do not approach, contact your local authorities immediately. Do not act on your own accord. The suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. So, everything that Jason was doing to save these people, and this is under a website that's called The Real Truth, which obviously we know because we experienced it that this is not the real truth, which is crazy to think that. But so they're framing Jason as this like crazy lunatic that just killed everybody, but we know the truth. And what's under the Real Truth website is not obviously the real truth. Mr. Black was his profile picture was an eye. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is wild. Vacation sounds good. Did he go into hiding? He needed a vacation after that nightmare. Yeah. 100% needed that vacation for sure. Yes. He wanted to wait and see the matter settled. He's thinking about moving back to Canada. Interesting. I don't know if that's the best idea. if he's on the run, but what a shame. We probably won't see much of him anymore. I think that's the best he can do. I could do with I could do with a vacation too. But, it's a shame. Probably won't see much of him anymore. But I hope he's having a good life. Hope he's finding peace. Obviously he still lost his son, which is really sad. I don't know. Hopefully he's finding peace. I think it's the best that he can do. At least he's away from that cult. I mean, that's the good thing. And he's not on the other end of the world. It's so easy to make a video call these days. Piece of cake. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Signal's weak. What's up? Nobody else saw that? The momentary interference? It's the Brotherhood, or just like them anyway. For fuck's sake. Oh no, please. That's not good. Maybe it's Wolf? Hopefully it's Wolf. It's Wolf. Oh, wonderful day to you all. I'm sorry I couldn't help myself. Wolf got jokes like Leon. That's all. Wolf and Leon probably best friends, but they got jokes. Goddamn jokes. Please excuse me for inviting myself to the group. I have wonderful news. I've been hot on White's heels for the last few weeks. I actually managed to find evidence of the Brotherhood's dark activities, which will reveal their terrible aims. You mean we can finally put a stop to these bastards? At the very least, we can get them into considerable trouble. I'm sure a few heads will roll if we go public with this. Then what are we waiting for? We can finally take them down. The data is stored on one of my secure servers and it's just waiting to flood all relevant websites and social media platforms. Very good. If the general public is informed, they no longer have a chance to cover up their deeds, no matter how great their influence may be. As you find the evidence, like Ena said, what are you waiting for? Let's finish them off. Look, let's finish them off. Let's do it. Be patient, Tongue-Tied. If everyone agrees, I'd be delighted if Tongue-Tied would take on this honorable task. I think we can all agree that he made a significant contribution, the fact that we are all still alive, right? Because I'm a savior. I'm the hero. You all remember that. That's right. Yes, without him, we'd all be dead. Totally agree. Exactly. Check. Let's attack. Oh, Leon's got it. Leon knows. On behalf of all those who suffered and died because of the Brotherhood, do it, Tongue-Tied. Yeah, and then we get coffee afterwards. I agree. I accept the date. So what should I do? All right. Then let's end this once and for all. I was only there by chance, but okay, let's do it. Look, let's end this once and for all. Let's destroy this Brotherhood. Use this button to send out data into the world. Just like right now. Use it now. That's not a picture. Just hit the button. I love it. The giant middle finger. Upload success. Shortly after. A file was sent. Boo! Boo yourself. I think that's what we said in the very beginning. Mika. I wonder how Mika's doing. Good reaction, Tongue-Tied. This is how it all started. It really did. Sorry. Just had to send the sticker. How are you? I'm so happy we could save you. Leon said you can go home soon. Like, how are you, Mika? I feel like I've been through a mincer. I have a panic attack and horrible nightmares. Every muscle aches, but I'm okay considering the circumstances. You saved my life. I will never forget this. I just wish Annie would be here. I miss her. I think you two would have made a nice couple. I think so too, but Ramona. So she really liked her. I liked her too. I liked her too. I did. I did. The demon is defeated, and thanks to Wolf's help, the Brotherhood will also perish. Did you catch that? I hope so. Yes. Yeah, we won. We are absolute champions. The winners. Once I'm back on my feet, we should catch up with everything we've been through. We have a lot to talk about. Agreed. That would be great. I thought you'd never look. I thought you'd never ask, Mika. I would love to. Look, Wolf did a great job. It's starting already. Oh.
Following recent revelations about the organization known as the Brotherhood of Light, we now see an unprecedented wave of arrests. Information recently leaked to the public indicates that the Brotherhood is a globally operating network that aims to overthrow the world's political and economic systems in order to establish the autocracy of a powerful elite. Politicians and business officials around the world initially tried to dismiss the reports circulating on the internet as fake news. However, increasing pressure from the public and the seriousness of the allegations now forced authorities to take action. As part of a large-scale operation of various globally cooperating law enforcement agencies, we now witness a wave of arrests unlike anything in recent history. Officials from various fields, such as politicians, business leaders, judges, media moguls, alongside high-ranking police and military officers, have already been arrested and will now have to answer for their actions. A spokesman from the Brotherhood of Light described the events as a modern-day witch hunt and strongly criticized the approach. In public, however, it was celebrated as a heroic deed, and warnings are growing louder about increasingly powerful elites and an ever greater drift between the poor and the rich. It must be assumed, however, that the strike against this mafia-structured organization will merely weaken it, and that a crushing of the Brotherhood of Light will remain nothing more than a pious wish.
They thought they were too big. They thought they were too powerful. They never come across tongue-tied and Wolf. Lilith is still out there. Did you really think it would be that easy? It's not over yet, tongue-tied. A battle was lost, but the war continues. We will regroup. We'll observe, lie in wait until the dust is settled. When the time comes, we will rise again, more powerful and stronger than ever. Nothing and no one can stop us. We're a legion.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I gotta lower the volume. That is copyright, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is copyright, and I can't have that claim. There is the credits though. We got the actors and actresses of all the characters. We got some voice actors here. We got me, Gorgeous Stone, Gavin, Daniel, Oliver, Stephanie, Kai, Michelle, Becky, Isaac, Cecilia, Stefan, David, Jackson, Sharon. There's Sharon. Audio and video graphics. Look at that. It is a great song. Don't get me wrong. I love the song. It's a great song, but I can't have it play because that would be very, very damaging to the stream. An 8-hour stream just destroyed by a few seconds of copyrighted music. Look at that. Orphans. I don't know if it's still playing or not. I don't know if the... No, it's not. From the bottom of our hearts, thanks. Okay. I think it said from the bottom of our hearts, thanks for all the support and stuff like that. I didn't completely read it, but it's on the stream. And a little jump scare at the very end. Not for me, but for you guys. A little jump scare at the very end for y'all. Tongue tied. It's a wrap. Our little story has come to an end. At least for now. Thanks you two. It was a lot of fun. Oh no, please. For now, what is that? What do you mean for now? We about to talk about Argus, I bet. We're gonna talk about Argus. Let us surprise you. Definitely need a vacation now. Goodness me. Episode 6 was heaps of work. And it was a long episode. I mean, that was an 8-hour stream to cover all of episode 6. It was a long stream. Very long stream. Oh yes, I wouldn't mind a few days off either, but for you, we've added a little new feature, Tongue-Tied. Throughout the story, you had to make decisions. Decisions that have a massive impact on what happens next. Do you regret any of these decisions, or do you want to know what would have happened if you had chosen differently? You can choose to restart any of the 6 episodes. If you want to go back to a certain point in the game where you want to change an important decision, it will cost you 50 bits. If you have premium, totally free. That's amazing. Did you guys know that? This is awesome. I love this feature in Orphans. This is amazing. This allows each and every one of you total control over replayability. And for those that have that don't have the premium or the flat rates, like obviously it would cost 50 bits, but still, like that is legit. Like that's awesome for you guys to be able to go back to any specific episode and play it rather than starting from episode 1. That is amazing. That is amazing. I love that. Premium chat, let's go. That's awesome. Here are your options. At the end of episode 4, you had to decide whether to tell Mika where her sister is. Do you want to find out if Annie would have survived if you hadn't betrayed her? Ooh. I wonder. I don't know. I mean, yes, definitely. I think I made a mistake there. No thanks. I'll stick with it. No thanks. What are the other options I have? I just for the sake of just seeing all the options, I'm just going to go through and figure out what all the options are. But I personally, I'm going to go back and at least cover the other 2 endings. I know that there's 3 endings. There's one good ending, which is what we got. And then there are 2 bad endings, I believe, from what I understand, from what I heard. I believe there's 2 bad endings. So we got the best ending. Maybe not the best ending, because I guess the best ending would be like saving Carla. But we got the good ending where like we saved the world. So, you know, there's that. We saved the world. But I do want to see the other options, so I'm going to ask for the other options. So what are the other options? It will matter if you can disarm the bomb in episode 5. Unfortunately, you didn't make it, and Carla had to die. Would you like to try again? Now, thanks. What else do you have to offer? And we definitely killed Carla. Unfortunately, we did not disarm the bomb correctly. All right, let's check out the next option. At the end of episode 5, you could decide to switch sides and work for the Brotherhood. You decide against it. You have actually managed to prevent the demon from being unleashed. But wouldn't it be interesting to know what would happen if the demon had been freed? Or what would have happened if you had sided with the Brotherhood? How about we put you back there? You can reconsider your decision in your own time. Yeah, I mean that's actually really cool. That's probably how I'm gonna get the other 2 endings, is going through that and joining the Brotherhood, and then not joining the Brotherhood, but also probably using the pentagram instead of the hexagram, and then releasing Belial and seeing the difference between. I think those are the other 2 bad endings. No things I rather not. What else do you have to offer? See if there's anything else other than like just not picking the right. We could offer you to replay one of the episodes. Of course, you're also free to play the entire story all over again. What would you like to do? All right. There's start episode 2, 3. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. All right, well, I just screwed up big time. I was trying to see if it would scroll. I didn't think it was gonna scroll. All right. Ultimately I was gonna click finish the game again, but it is what it is. But oh, terrible. Oops. That was my bad. That was my bad. Let me here we go. We'll put it on my profile, show off Charlie a bit. Hope you guys enjoyed this 8-hour live stream of Orphans episode 6. I hope you guys enjoyed the entire playthrough of Orphans that we covered from day 1, episode 1, all the way up to the last day of episode 6. Again, like I said before, I will cover the other 2 endings. It might take me a little bit of time to get those endings and to put them together and put them in. Probably just gonna put them in one video and put it out there. But I definitely will do that. Let me know what you guys thought of this game down in the comments down below. I mean, I read a lot of chat during the stream, and I know you guys have been enjoying the game. I know you guys love the game. I know that Argus is probably going to be the next game that comes out from Reality Games, so I can't wait for Argus to do that. Yeah, I don't I don't really know what else to say, I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed my coverage. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed my voice lines that I did voicing Leon. I hope you guys enjoyed my voice lines that I did voicing Charlie. And there's going to be probably a lot more of that coming soon. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for sharing the video. Thank you for just being here and going through this journey of episode 6 with me. I truly, truly appreciate it. I can't ask for a better community and a better group of people that enjoy my content and enjoy the games that we play together. So I truly, truly appreciate that, and thank you all so much. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and join the Tethered. As always, thanks for watching. Love you all. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.